What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. We will get to the 5v5 Queensberry versus Matchroom card when it begins. But in the meantime, we have a savage, and I mean savage because we just saw a soccer kick DQ in the Swedish league of FCR. FCR 20 is on UFC Fight Pass right now. The main card just began a little while ago. This is the second fight of the main card, and we had a freaking disqualification as Fadi Faraj soccer kicked freaking Husseini. DQ win for Husseini getting soccer kicked. He's not happy about this either. And in the first fight, we had possibly Zabit 2.0. Oh my goodness, he trains out of the same school and everything of him. Or as him. Good display of respect between these guys, as it was a mistake by Faraj, but oh my goodness. What a way to start this card. What a way to start this card. Husseini, very emotional right now in the cage. By the way, guys, like I said, we're hopping right into FCR right now. Then we'll get to boxing after. I figured I'd start a little earlier because this card is incredible. This promotion is awesome. Shout out to Activate A for reminding me that we gotta cover this. We gotta at least keep tabs on it until the boxing starts as well. What's up, Gibardo? What's up, Volcan? Let's go, bro. Hope you have a wonderful day. You too, man. I'm pretty exposed financially on boxing and MMA today. If I win, I'll sprinkle something good your way. Oh, thank you, Volcan. You know, you never have to do that. I appreciate it. I'm just happy that you're here, brother. I'm just happy that you're here. I hope you like my degen pick this week, as it's full degenerate. What was it? Poirier, Mickey Gall, and Raposo. Silaf. What's up? No chill. No. All right. On cue. All right. We're looking at the soccer kick. Oh, and you could tell Faraj was like, "Oh shit. I messed up." Sounds good, buddy. YouTube. Oh, you could tell he right away he knew that was a mistake. Ryzen, sign this man now. Ryzen, sign this man now. Or deep. I mean, there's a show tonight. I thought it was last night, guys. My apologies. Husseini wins by getting kicked in the face, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he was knocked out by that. Wow. I didn't even notice that, like, his eyes rolled back a little bit after getting kicked there. Apparently, he doesn't really even know exactly what happened. He just knew he got kicked in the head. Unbelievable. Aline Perez look good. On Sunday, eat breakfast. After that, go. What's up, Josh? We'll go to church. After that, eat dinner. After that, listen to music. After that, talk YouTube, box with my dad. After that, go to bed. Josh, sounds like a great weekend. Hockey, it's on UFC Fight Pass. Like, Activate A just told you that. All right. Let's get to the next fight here. Let's get to the next fight here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Zoran Milic against Nika Kalandadze. I can't wait for that Finnish versus Sweden match. They've been talking about this on the broadcast, how it's a pretty big rivalry. Busy today, Josh? Hell yeah. Hockey, we've told you a bunch right now. We're not going to keep answering the same question. Fight should have been stopped before the kick, to be honest, but the ref was way across the stage. He was going full Herb Dean. Yo, what's up, Crippled Ham? Good to see you, UFC 302. Then we have ONE FC next weekend. Yay. Well, Crippled Ham, we also have Deep Osaka tonight as well. I'll go with the Sweden dude. You're going to see UFC 302. Nice. I'm excited for Strickland versus Costa more than Poirier versus Islam. Honestly, I think Poirier is going to get mauled. Yeah, me too. Sounds good, Hockey. Sounds good. All right, I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen here, just so people who are joining know what the hell is going on. Until the boxing starts, with boxing, what should start in, let's be honest, the broadcast starts in an hour. We're not going to see a match probably for like an hour and a half or even 2 hours. Let's be perfectly honest. because boxing, ladies and gentlemen, that's just how it works. So we're going to literally watch this until the first boxing fight starts, because so far, so good on FCR. Both the fighters are making their walkout right now. We'll highlight them here in a moment. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. And we're going all day. We're going to cover this FCR card until the boxing starts. Then we're going to jump over to boxing. Then after that, we're going to jump over to UFC. Then after that, we're going to jump over to deep. Back to back to back to back. I ain't sleeping. I ain't eating. I'm just drinking liters upon liters upon liters of coffee. Let's fucking go. No breaks. Let's fucking go. For you, no, it's noon, buddy. It's noon. It's happy hour. For me, I can't have any wobbly pops tonight because I'm streaming for like, I don't know exactly what the total will be, but it'll be anywhere between 14 to 18 hours. And if I have any wobbly pops, I'm gonna crash and burn. So it's just caffeine today. No food, no food, no sleep, just caffeine. Let's fucking go. This is the first time they're doing bonuses on the card. 30K fight of the night and 2 10K finishes of the night. So he might have just threw away 10K after that with a loss. Yikes. That's a full-on JL yikes right there. I was just listening to that. I was listening to the broadcast and heard that they were doing bonuses as well. By the way, Activate A, BFL, we've actually gone back and forth talking a little bit as they're interested in Kyle actually coming over to the mainland and covering one of their fight weeks and shows, and for us to do like a vlog about it and things like that. But they love how we always dig into the grip percentage. And they said that their bonus idea has just been a hit amongst like the regional scene and like the nerds like us, because their bonuses are completely whack. Poirier will actually win because hell yeah. Wobbly pops, baby. MMA, boxing. Yo, what's up, TR Clips? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we got a full day, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm not going to lie. I kind of wish Deep was last night. But that's okay. That's okay. We're good. A little MMA. Yeah, activated. They actually keep clipping my streams when we're talking about grip percentage or when we're just going ham, and they keep posting it on their socials. So I reached out to them and I was like, hey, do you want to do something? Like, I'm Canadian. We're from originally from the West Coast. Kyle's still there. He has better cameras than I do back home. He has our the one camera we bought together in that the C100, which is a cinema camera. And then he has, I think, an A2 and the Sony V1. So I'm like, we could actually bring in like a little production crew and do like a whole fight week vlog series. And they were so pumped. All right. Fighters are being announced in the cage now. We have Zoran Malik, who's 3-2 as a pro. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Lost his last fight. He's 27 years of age. 3-2 in FCR. 2 fights canceled since his last bout in 2023, where he lost via unanimous decision. He had 3 canceled bouts before that as well. Beat a 1-0 guy, 3-7, when he was 1-0 and 2-1, respectively. Looking at his opponent, Nika Kalandze. 3-4 as a pro. 2-3 in his last 5 fights. He's on a 3-fight losing streak. He's only 22 years of age. 2 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decision. He's been knocked out 3 times already as a 22-year-old. He fought in Octagon, not with the K, with the C. So in Kazakhstan, he fought in Fight 1. He's making his debut in FCR here today. Round 1. Let's get on. It's supposed to start in like 40 minutes, but let's be honest, it's not going to start for like an hour or 2 hours. All right, round 1, because boxing is so awesome, guys. It's so great. Aren't you excited for this 7-hour 6-card or 9-hour 6-card boxing card? I am. I'm so excited. I'm more excited that you guys are here hanging out. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Mlich. Mlich in the red. Kalandze in the blue. Kalandze doing his best UFC fighter impression with them Venom Schultz. Also, that super heavyweight amateur one guy was the strongest man in Sweden. He lost, tapped out from strikes round 1. Of course, they gassed out. Oh, so he was like the Pujanovsky of Sweden, except He can't fight at all. I'm only watching the main event, brother. I hate boxing, low key. I don't hate boxing. It's the lower end of the like combat sports totem pole for me as far as interest. But I will say last night set the bar so high. That tournament fight last night was one of the best boxing matches I've seen in 2024. It had Valdez Navarrete vibes to it, but I can empathize a little bit, no chill for sure. I really like Zhang too. Sucks he's like up there in age because I just want to keep watching him fight. Swing and miss with that uppercut by Milic and a beautiful takedown by Kalandanze, but right back up to his feet is Milic Kalandanze with the body lock. By the way, no chill. I watched your video again yesterday and even took notes on some of the prospects this time. You absolutely crushed it. We should talk sometime. I know your computer's all on the fritz, but like I can do editing work for you. Like if you need an editor, you just give me the outline and the assets and let's make it happen, dude. I want to see you succeed. You're crushing it. You have 3 videos and I'm already like the biggest fan. Like I'd rather watch your shit than any of what MMA on Point's putting out there these days. 3 minutes on the clock. Dude, seriously, that was the best boxing. No clinches. No clinches. Then I'm sorry, Americans, but you're the most boring boxing nation to watch. All you do is clinch. Mexicans are kind of a hybrid as they at least attack in the clinch. But those guys last night, my God, dude, they were incredible. Greek versus, I think it was Kazakhstani or Uzbekistani. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. I've just invested in Zhang's story too much. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. And, oh, they're changing some knees here in the clinches. They're jockeying for position, but Kalandadze is really trying to take this to the ground. Milic has a good job getting back up to his feet. Yeah, we streamed a little bit of it last night from like the 5th round onward, but man, I rewatched it before bed. Fuck. Went 2-2 on my FCR prelim parlay bet. Good start before UFC. Let's go. One minute and 51 seconds on the clock, and it's actually Milic who gets Kalandadze to the ground. He's in half guard right now, trying to pass into side control. Oh, now he's in mount. Never mind. I thought he was trying to pass into side, but he passed right into mount. 1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock. Turning is Kalandadze. That left hook is sliding out of place. Good job by Kalandadze, dude, getting out of that. Spinning out of that back up to his feet. Nice knee to the gut there by Milic, and Kalandadze is looking for the takedown. Hell yeah, dude. And like I said, if you're just computers on the fritz, but you have like a script and assets, like hit me up. I can do editing work. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. What's up, Sean? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, man. Beautiful scramble exchange there. And Milic landed in side control. He's trying to get back into mount, landing some big left elbows. Milic should get this. Think he still trains at Sweden TriStars. Oh, sweet. Oh, he's looking for the... He's not even passing it. He might be looking to set up a crucifix right now. Yep. Yeah, he is. Crucifix. He's trying to scramble from the bottom is Kalandadze. Not quite the crucifix anymore as Kalandadze got his arms freed. Scrambling here is Kalandadze. On his knees, giving up his back. Trying to get back up to his feet. Milic. Body control here and just landing some big left shots. Rolling to his back now is Kalandadze. And Milic gets right into full mount. I'm ready for Ford versus Ball. Let's go. 10 seconds on the clock. Dude, Milic is sick, man. Just like, and Kalandadze, he's been scrambling. He's been trying to take it to the ground, but you can definitely tell the skill level between these guys is evident. That's it for the first round. Yeah, Zoran Milic. Beautiful first round. He didn't do enough damage for it to be a 10-8, but like he dominated that round. Are your computers able to edit and stuff? The drivers just crash whenever I try to go live. Oh, got you. Dude, my Windows computer's been on the fritz with live stuff too, which is why I've been like on my laptop recently. I have to just take it in. There's nothing I do. There was a Windows update that was botched in January, and it fucked over a lot of Windows users. And one of the biggest side effects of it was a patch that like wasn't fully that can't be fully downloaded. So there's like some data that's still missing, and it affects the internet and crashes my shit a lot. So I've actually found out that my internet isn't as bad as I keep bitching about. It was actually this update on my computer. Now there's some days where I hate my provider, don't get me wrong, but yeah, so I've done everything that I could manually. I'm not like a coder or anything, but like I tried to, again, read so many forum posts and things like that. I tried to fix it myself, got close, and then Windows tried to fix their patch and ended up fucking it up even more. So I literally just have to take my computer in, which sucks. But honestly, I don't need a new processor because my i7 is still amazing, but it could use a couple little upgrades. I built it in 2016, I want to say. I built mine in either 2016 or 17. So it's time for a little upgrade. Good grappling round indeed. It was easier said than done, Sean. I don't make a lot of money, buddy. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. I'm blessed that my last job hooked me up with this computer, or else I'd be completely fucked right now. But getting your computer upgraded and stuff, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. But I'll probably end up selling something eventually. I don't ever play my Xbox. I bought an Xbox a few years ago. I don't play anymore. So I'll probably sell that. I have a gimbal that I don't use much anymore. I'll probably sell that and use that money to upgrade the computer. Oh, nice knee to the body by Malik. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock in the second round. You have an i8? Nice. That's the dream. Dude, my i7 cost $1,000 in 2000, or it cost $800 in 2017. It was nuts. So I don't think I'll be able to afford an i8, but nice, yeah. I do need to upgrade to Windows 11. I tried and it just, with this whole issue that I had in January, I just couldn't. Scrambling again and getting in the top position here is Mlich. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. North-south right now. If Kalanze scrambles and falls on his back again, Mlich will be able to get into mount just like he did in the first round. Facebook buying. So, I know that. Honestly, that's how I make my cash. That's how I make most of my cash these days. And Kalanze, there he goes. He went to his back, and Mlich in half guard here. If they weren't up against the cage, he might be able to press his knee down and pass over to full mount. And he almost did there, and he got into half guard, but he's just laying some vicious elbows, some vicious ground and pound. 2 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock here. I don't know if Kalanze can get out of this round. Kalanze toes in the cage. Great job by the official, instantly slapping that shit out. Honestly, he should have grabbed some scissors and just cut his toes, but I digress. I would, unless you have, big shots here. Kalanze covering up. He's got to try to get back up to his feet. He's got to try to advance his position, or the ref is going to stop this. He's blocking some of these shots here. Kalanze, there he tried to scramble. Yeah, I think Kalandadze is going to be out here. Oh, nice little scramble by Kalandadze, but no, it didn't work. Mlich is draining his gas tank too. As you can see, these shots aren't doing much damage anymore, but Mlich is going to try to get maybe a back take here. He's got a hook in. Kalanze is just a scrambly motherfucker on the ground. Oh, there's some big left shots now. Mlich into full mount. This is going to be it, especially if he starts landing some big elbows. There's a there's a right elbow. There's some left hands. There's a right elbow. There's a left hand. Pushing off the cage was Kalandadze. Great job by Kalandadze. What a reversal. Pushes off the cage. Gets back up to his feet. Holding on to the shoulder. He's going to try to drop for maybe an armbar, but no, Mlich. Oh, Kalandadze dropping for the guillotine. He's going full Dustin Poirier. Oh my God, what a comeback this would be if he can get it. It's not that tight. And he pops out of it. How crazy of a comeback that would be. Yo, Denial. Great card so far in FCR. Desperately going for the takedown. If we were allowed knees to grounded opponents, this fight would be over. One minute and 3 seconds. Nice knee to the body as Kalandadze got back up to his feet. What, dude? These Swedish guys, they all deserve to be in Rise, and they just want to knee motherfuckers in the face. They just want to stomp. Get your fingers out of the cage, you dirty cheat, Kalandadze. He now should have his toes cut off and his fingers cut off. But again, I digress. 45 seconds on the clock. inside control right now. Absolute domination here by Malik. And is he a TriStar, or did he used to fight a TriStar, you said? Or not TriStar, no, TriStar's in Montreal. All Stars, there it is. Kalandadze again reversed. But Malik back up to his feet. Oh, high kick by Kalandadze. High kick by Kalandadze, and it landed. It landed. Milic's gas. Big knee by Kalandadze. This could be the upset. This could be a huge upset. Oh my God, another knee by Kalandadze. Milic's gassed. Milic's gassed. Malik desperately going for a takedown at the end of the round. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Save by the bell. Save by the motherfucking bell, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? No, you use your warranty if you have it, dude. If not, just go to a local shop. Yeah, processors are expensive, and I'll sell you a trip to Illinois for $200 to click food and board. I think this fight is over yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need help. I need help. Not for me. So tell me this. You stay up until the start time to then discover you had the date wrong. Oh, for deep? Yeah, I did. If he hit that, I would have put so much money on Poirier by sub. Would have been a sign. Like so many would bring back real fighting. Yeah, no, last night it was wrong. But hey, not credit. In my defense, Capoza and Tapology had the wrong time on. Yeah, I was confused by it too. Every time I watch old Pride clips where they were included in the legend highlights, I remember how much we were missing. Dude, I know. But hey, we got our carnage last night with a 90% or a 100% finish rate on BKFC, which was awesome. And hopefully Deep tonight delivers. He wasn't by the neighborhood watch sign. That's a good fucking comment. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. And I do think Malik won that second round as well. So he's up 2 rounds, but Kalandadze just will not go out. And a left and a right by Kalandadze. This is a good fight, guys. This is a great fight. Again, I need you guys, keep me updated on when, I know we still have like 25 minutes till the boxing broadcast starts. Keep me updated on when it actually starts, because then we'll turn our attention to that. But in the meantime, like, FCR, this is amazing, dude. Big shout out to the young Swedish promotion that has one more card in the summer, and then I think they have one in November. Oh, bleeding from the top of his head right now is Malik. Malik with the left hand and a low kick. Kalandadze trying to walk forward here. Swinging with his left hook. What's up, Strainy? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Resetting in the center is Malik. Kalandadze saying, come on, fight me. Left and a low kick by Malik. Malik is just landing that 1-2 leg kick and a 1-2 left and a right by Kalandadze. This is a great fight. Great fight. So much fun. Such a great display of mixed martial arts here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice right hand by Malik. Again, for those who are just popping in going, oh, what the hell? This isn't boxing. The boxing card hasn't started yet. When the broadcast starts, when the fights start, when they start walking out, we'll turn our attention to that. But in the meantime, there's an amazing MMA fight going on, or an amazing MMA card going on right now in Sweden, FCR 20, and we're watching what potentially might be fight of the night. When all is said and done here tonight, what an incredible fight here. 3 minutes on the clock. Good man, just enjoying these fights. Let's go. Sidney Castillo has a joke about getting beat up by the neighborhood watch sign, and someone should have been there to help. Look for a takedown here is Kalandadze. The broadcast saying is relentless, and I agree. Looking to take the back in Kalandadze. I mean, that's just inexperience right there. He shouldn't have rolled the dice. Shouldn't have tried to get that left hook over, and Malik now controlling the back. Malik now landing some left hands. Can Malik end it here? Malik on his feet. trying to drag Kaliningrad to the ground. Incredible fight. Two minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Continuing to scramble as Kaliningrad, and he ends up on top here. He ends up in the top position, looking to get it back. Doesn't get the hooks in. Don't make the same mistake you did before. Don't put that left hook in if you're not ready. 1 minute and 49 seconds on the clock. Kaliningrad still in the top position. You're not quite in the guard of Malik yet. Malik elbows from the bottom. Big right hand by Kaliningrad. Kaliningrad trying to control. Oh, nice pass and a half guard here by Kaliningrad. But yeah, they're both dead tired right now, man. Kaliningrad, there just seems to have a little bit more gas left in the tank. It's like Malik is more skilled. Kaliningrad has, so far here, just, I don't want to say more will, but he's got that dog in him, man. What a true statement. So many failed gain positions due to rushing. I mean, and he's young. He's only 22 years of age. But he's got the heart, man. He's got the heart and cardio. Holy shit. That or Paulo Costas hooked him up with some secret juice. Back up to their feet. My goodness. What a fight. What a fight. 52 seconds on the clock. They're back to their feet here. Let's see if Kaliningrad just points at the middle. Says, come on, let's just swing and bang here. High kick by Kaliningrad. Left hook by Kaliningrad. Oh, flying knee attempt by Kaliningrad. He can tell Malik wants this fight to be over. Malik is dead tired. He can't even keep his hands up. He's so tired. Kaliningrad, why are you shooting? God damn, see, that's that inexperience. Why did you shoot for the takedown? Because now you just let Malik take you to the ground by grabbing your ankles here and getting in the top position. This is like it's sloppy, but it's just crazy. In full mount, 18 seconds on the clock in full mount, where Kaliningrad had a chance to win this round. I think it's thrown out the window now that Malik is going to end the fight in seemingly full mount. 5 seconds left. Huge ground and pound in full mount. Back mount now. 3, 2, 1. Ankle grabber as fuck. Unbelievable. What a fight. Oh my God. Sounds good, Joshua. Not that I'm horrible. I rush to mount high and let people out and jump back and fall on my face. Not to mention, I gilly every time Goozy picks me up. Dude, you guys are probably so Denal, you'll see how small of a human I am when we hang out. But it'd be fun to fucking spar a little bit and roll. You guys just I see you hitting that bag. Just hit me with 50%. I got a weak jaw. I feel like I might even knock myself out doing this. Which is actually quite concerning. I probably have some brain damage now that I think about it. Because I was knocked out so much as a kid. Under 15 years old, I was knocked out more than I could count. Sparring, and just fighting in school. Got to give it to Malik, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But what a great fight, and I like his heart. I like how much dog he has. He just needs to polish up his skill there. But I got to get some tips and tricks from Goozy how to just always get the Kimura. Because what he says, he's I know 3 submissions very, very well, and the Kimura and Keylock are one of them. I love being JJ Dummy for smaller guys because I get tired and give up, openly admit to my lack of ability or carrying on the ground and survive off athleticism and effort. Let's go. Because he uses it to get up and out of shit. Hey, Malik won. It was so cool talking to Goozy. Our boy, for those who don't know, one of Denial's good friends, and I mean, I'll call him my friend. We're acquaintances at this point. Goozy Hines, shout out to Goozy Hines and myself. He's a fighter on the LFA scene, a fun heavyweight to watch. And this guy, no belt, white belt, but was subbing black belt just purely off his his strength and knowing a few good things and knowing what to counter. When it comes to some of these fancier moves. And it was super cool him telling that story when he was I was kind of a wrestling background. Never was really like a jiu-jitsu guy, but started doing jiu-jitsu and just like based on, I had that skill because he does have natural skill, let's be honest. And his strength to be able to comprehend how to like counter some of these like fancier moves. He's just been able to dominate. And that was a really cool story when I interviewed him. And if you guys want to hear the interview, it's a little dated now as far as us like talking about his first fight in LFA, but we're going to catch up soon here. I promise, Goozy. We'll catch up soon here, and I can't wait to talk about the last war that he was in and what he has coming up. I also tap early every time. Well, that's smart, especially when it comes to like arm bars and things like that. Me and my lady customized his rash guard to say, forget your belt for ADCC trials. That's amazing. Good jump back because he's coming back soon. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. Like I said, I got to call him. I'll call him tomorrow. Sunday's the day that like I catch up with my friends, my parents, and we'll catch up with Goozy tomorrow as well. Wow. What a great fight. And yeah, Malik wins this one, guys. I mean, unanimous decision. It was pretty evident there. Again, big shout out to everyone hanging out with us early here. This is, I guess, the pregame show. Before, fuck your ad, Google. This is the pre-game show before we get into 5v5 Queensberry versus Matchroom. We got FCR 20 right now in Sweden. There have been some damn good fights, ladies and gentlemen. Second fight on the card. My new favorite fighter got disqualified for kicking his opponent in the face and knocking him out soccer kick style. I love it. It's a beautiful thing. He should have got the win. Fake MMA rules say he doesn't get the win, but, in our hearts and, for the real MMA fans, we know he won that fight. There's an appetizer for Deep tonight. By the way, they're showing on Fight Pass right now the preview for that Sklar Brothers show. Hilarious, by the way. It's actually so good. I've been a fan of the Sklar Brothers for years. Their podcast is amazing. View from the Cheap Seats, I think it's called. But they do commentary on like MMA cards, like comedy commentary, and it's awesome. It's awesome. 6v6, cough, horrible marketing. 15-minute break. Oh my God. Why? Here I am praising FCR and was like taking jabs at boxing. Now FCR is going to make us wait as well. What the fuck is this? Oh, well. Why would there be a 15-minute wait when they know that they're not competing, I guess, but when they know there's going to be a boxing card that starts in 15 minutes? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if Tapology even updated their shit. They probably didn't because they just do not care about the sport anymore. And I'm super critical of Tapology these days, guys, because it like they spelt Queensberry wrong too. Like it's just I don't know what's going on with them, and it's a shame because they used to be so awesome. But yeah, now they're refusing even to update FCR right now, which is crazy. The pace was awesome. I've been here for like 45 minutes, but haven't even chatted versus against my yap heavy norms. Hey, what's up, Dylan? I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Hey, did you watch that boxing match in Houston last night after BKFC? We switched over to it. The Greek and was he Uzbekistani or Kazakhstani? I forgot. I think it was Uzbekistani. Dude, that was the best boxing match of 2024. There will be no boxing match today that's better than that. Hell, I don't think there's going to be a boxing match this year that was better than that. No clinch, just war. I mean, it was Valdez Navarrete vibes, man. It was unbelievable. They're trying to sell some stuff in the back. People are going to refill their food. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. It's a live event there. That's fine. It's their intermission. I mean, the broadcast starts in 15 minutes, but let's be honest, we're not going to see a walkout for another like hour and a half. And I'm being a little cheeky with that as well, but it's very possible. It's very possible. Maybe Tapology should hire an experienced, nerdy type MMA passionate gentleman. Know anyone? I talked to them. They will not pay me a dime. It's volunteer based only. So I don't have time for that shit. Volunteer based. If they paid me 100%, but no, they refuse to pay those who work for them, which is probably why like it's going to shit now. And why not? I'll tell you guys, I have ad block on right now, 433 pop-ups blocked on Tapology. I know they have to make their money, man. I know they have to make their money, but like, jeez. It's just, it's slowing down my computer as much as SureDog does now just because of the damn pop-ups. Even better than the tragic but incredible Japanese fight back in January 2024. We watched the Inoue card. Yeah, and again, rest in peace to that young man. That fight will always leave will leave me with like a sick feeling in my stomach because of how, as Dylan said, incredible the fight was. But because it was that incredible, because it was that violent, I mean, we saw a death in the sport, right? I would say it was. Now, there weren't as many knockdowns. There was only one apiece. But man, it was awesome. Here, Dylan, I think I shared it on Twitter. I'm going to share it in the chat here. It was so fucking good. I'll just share my post because I put the timestamp for it as well. And I mean, most of the regulars here, you guys know that like I'm not as well versed in boxing. It's kind of on the lower end of the totem pole as far as my combat sports fandom goes. But that's not to say that I will not appreciate amazing boxing match, an amazing boxing card. But like, I'm going to call out the bullshit. I'm not just going to bend over for boxing like every fucking plebeian is doing this year, saying, oh, boxing is better in 2024 than the sport. Keyword, the sport of mixed martial arts. If you want to say it's been better than the UFC, I will agree with you in 2024. But the sport, fuck off, man. Tough Enough and Cage Warriors alone last weekend were better than boxing in 2024 until this card here, or until this fight here, I should say, until this fight here, which now probably not quite evened up the score, but we got close to it. Here's the timestamp for it. Yeah, everyone there is just yeah, you're the same as just volunteers. Like there might be like 2 or 3 who like own it and actually like make some money from it, but I think yeah. And their excuse was, oh, there's so many cards, we can't keep up with it. It's like, well, then have a strategy now that the sport is growing. And then make it known that, like, hey, we're not going to show boxing stuff. It's just going to be MMA, Muay Thai, or kickboxing. Or the opposite. We're not going to show kickboxing and Muay Thai. We're just going to... Because I feel like they're going full one championship right now. They have eggs in too many baskets. And by the way, for everybody just joining us right now, we will get to the boxing card. I promise. The broadcast hasn't even started yet. We're probably not going to even see the first few fighters walk out for a while. And if they do walk out like 5 minutes after the broadcast, awesome. We'll turn our attention right to that. But in the meantime, we've been keeping tabs on FCR. It's been an awesome day of fights so far. But you know what? Let's bring up, just for those who are like coming in, they see the title of this video and everything. Let me just quickly get the boxing card up on screen. And then, like I said, we're going to continue to keep tabs on FCR between fights on the 5v5 Queensberry Matchroom card, because there's going to be a lot of bullshit. There's going to be a lot of buffer time. There's going to be like some sort of concert before the main event. Yeah, it's going to dig into UFC. It is what it is. That fuck off with Zhang, I love it. Well, it's idiot plebeians. And again, this is not about MMA versus boxing, kickboxing versus MMA, kickboxing versus boxing. It has none of that. I love violence. I love combat sports. I love good fights. I'll be the first one to criticize a bad MMA fight too, a bad kickboxing fight, a bad Muay Thai fight. For the plebeians, the sheep who are just following the herd and saying that, they're wrong. They refuse to watch anything outside of just the UFC, which is like, it's fine. I'm not bashing on anyone who does that. I'm a psycho. I have time to be able to do that, to watch more. But if you're just watching one promotion, don't you fucking dare say that represents the entire sport, because it doesn't. That's like saying the NHL is hockey. No. Absolutely not. It's the best, but it's not the sport. You know what I mean? I mean, look at the way that the Czech Republic have been celebrating with that amazing IHF World Championship that they won. Yuri Prohaska partying in the streets with Yager until Prague ran out of beer, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Hit the thumbs up. Bro, I was looking at the lines. Bivol's like minus 2,500. That's boxing for you. But it's like even odds for a KO or decision. Oh, really? What? This FCR card will finish before they get to the main card. Are they showing the prelims as well? I just thought the whole thing was like a main card. You know, I didn't know that there were prelims on this one. I just thought every fight was the card. Man, I can't even exit this. Fuck your Amazon ad. You get to be a huge favorite when you fight the cab driving champ of his country. Oh, dude. In the Czech Republic, hockey is the sport. It's the sport. I'm sure soccer is really important to them as well, because, I mean, every European country it is, but like, dude, I'm actually going to make a video on it. I have on my notes and clips ready. I just haven't had time to film it yet. But yeah, Yuri is a huge hockey fan, and he said that, like, it was awesome when he won the championship, and Ariel Helwani was actually teasing him, being like, oh yeah, like, you're more famous than Jaromir Jagr right now. And he looked at Ariel like, and I have that clip, he's like, no one is as famous as JJ. Like, Jaromir Jagr is a god to the Czechs. But yeah, he was in attendance for the finals, and shout out to the Czech Republic, an unbelievable world championship tournament in the IIHF. Canada and the States they didn't even make a splash, man. It was Switzerland and Czech and Czechia, that's what they call them, the Czech Republic, who made the finals, which is, again, I root for Team Canada, obviously. I'm half American, half Canadian, but I was raised in Canada, so as far as international play go, like, I'm rooting for the Canadians, and I was still happy to see the Czechs win that one. Dude, Jagr is still playing. His dad, I'm not sure if his dad passed away or if his dad was just like too old and was just getting too old to run the team. But the Jagrs own Klado. They own an organization in the Czech league, and his dad stepped down, and Jagr took over ownership, general management, and player coach all in the same year to help save that franchise. And he's been playing in the Division 2, like their minor organization, because in a lot of European hockey leagues, the brand, so his is Klado, the ownership is both the main team and the minor team, which is different than here in North America as far as like minor league sports go, like feeder teams to the pro leagues. And this year, his like the Division 1, as you could say, the team actually in the number 1 Czech league, they had injuries. There was like a flu bug that went through, or some sort of sickness that went through the locker room, and he actually had to play full games at the highest Czech level this year as well. He's like 53 years old. He's an absolute legend, dude. Yeah, literally, in Sweden kind of didn't do as good. Yeah, Sweden, all the big teams didn't do that good. It was super cool to see the Swiss, and I mean, shoot, Austria had some good games, man. It was a shout to Marco Rossi, Minnesota Wild player. It was really cool to see some of those teams that historically are far behind, you know, the United States, Canada, Russia, Sweden. Shoot, even Finland didn't do that great in that one. Yeah, he owns Klado. His family owns Klado, yeah. Combat Sports Today, what's up? Yeah, what's up, CST, my man, Phil? We were talking earlier today. Good to see you, buddy. I've seen those stickers all over Europe hockey. Denial getting hyped about that fuck off is so on brand. Eon even think the topic mattered. Denial just enjoys controversial polarizing stance. I know, Dylan. He was upset he couldn't challenge me on some of my picks in the UFC stream yesterday. I like the fuck off too for the same reason. Fuck off. Iceland should be good. Dude, this ain't Mighty Ducks 2, bro. This ain't Mighty Ducks 2, where they made Iceland look like the Russians. Here we go, baby. What's up, Hank the Tank? Dude, Hank, you missed like some awesome card. I can't believe, A, Hank's awake. Shout out to Hank. And B, Hank, hope you have a great day today hanging out with your college buddies. Congrats on graduation and finishing up the semester. Sending all the good vibes your way, buddy. Hope you have a tremendous day. And C, you missed some savage fights on FCR, man. There was a guy who got soccer kicked in the face. He won, but he should have lost. The real MMA fans know who actually won that fight. All right, so let me actually just turn my broadcast over to this as well. Big shout out to everyone who's joining us right now. I know the boxing match is about, or the boxing broadcast is about to start very, very soon here. how we're going to tackle this stream today. And if you guys are new to the channel, welcome. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. How we're going to tackle this stream today, ladies and gentlemen, is between the bullshit that is, you know, buffer time, in between fights, stupidly long walkouts, rap shows in Riyadh before the main event. In between all that shit, we're going to cover FCR. We're going to cover FCR. And we have been doing this we have been covering FCR for like an hour so far. And it's been awesome. It's been awesome. So like I said, in between the bullshit, there's some MMA going on today. So we are going to be covering some of that too. Yikes. Iceland is green. Will you be live streaming the fight? We'll be doing play-by-play. This is YouTube, man. You know I can't show the fight. You know I can't show the... You're smart, man. You're smart, man. You know I can't show the fight. We'll be doing play-by-play, though, commentary, and getting your guys' live reactions. But yeah, I don't work for Queensberry or Matchroom, so you know that. You know that. I wish Samoa had an MMA scene. I think those dudes would kill... Well, that's the reason they don't have an MMA scene, because they would quite literally... kill each other in the cage. Yo, what's up, GCN Picks? Good to see you, my man. Man dance tonight. Hey, well, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Greenland Iceland bait and switch naming scam was some elite historical shit posting. Absolutely. You see Slamenko smoke Melinder today? Dude, it's so funny you mentioned that. Zach just was talking about that. And I just messaged him. I didn't see the full fight, but I saw some of the highlights. But it's funny you bring that up, because like I literally just closed my Twitter tab and I saw Zach talking about that. CST, by the way, man, just as much of a junkie, if not more of a junkie than all of us. Please go check out their stuff. They're a budding, and I mean like budding on the rise, MMA combats, not even MMA, sorry for even saying that, combat sports news channel on YouTube, social media. They're absolutely blowing up on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter right now. They're who I get my news from these days, because their team is on it. It's amazing. Go check them out. Love supporting and getting support from Phil and the team there. No, nothing has started yet. Nothing has started yet. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Yeah, I have the broadcast on right now, and it's just Deontay Wilder being interviewed. Hey, no problem, buddy. You're the man. Keep up the great work. Sean, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Again, for those who are new to the channel, appreciate you guys for joining. We will be covering this entire card, start to finish. We'll be keeping tabs on the FCR 20 MMA fight or MMA card that's going on in Sweden as well. And then right after this card, we're going to jump over to UFC 302. And then guess what? It doesn't end after that. It doesn't end after that, because after UFC, we're going to jump right over to Deep Impact Osaka, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the broadcast officially is starting. If they don't get to the fight right away, I am going to turn my attention to FCR, because I'm not going to sit here and watch these panelists talk for an hour. I'm just not. I'm not going to do it. We're going to watch FCR if that's the case, and then we'll get to the fight. All right. The intro is starting right now for the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, on DAZN. And the first fight should be Willy versus Richards. Okay, I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. So I got 2 going here. And then once we see where we're at, because again, I highly doubt they're just going to jump right into the boxing. When is Malik Zinad fighting? 1, 2. So in 3 more fights, dude, honestly, probably in like 4 hours. 3 hours? We'll say 3 hours. Probably in 3 hours. This is boxing, man. There's 6 fights on this card? 6 fights on this card. I mean, and it's the 4th one. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, buddy. It's gonna be a while. But thank you so much for stopping by. Favorite fight on the boxing card tonight? I'm sorry. No, in all seriousness, Zhang. I like Zhang. Again, guys, like, I don't follow boxing as much as you guys. I follow a few fighters and I follow them like a hardcore fan. Zhang is starting to get in that category for me. Now, I didn't watch him on his come up. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I've been a Zhang fan my whole life. I have. I think I've watched his last 5 fights and I've just kind of been. His last one I was sad, but I've just been kind of sold on him. So I'll say Zhang. Here we go, baby. I'm so excited. Yes, we're excited to sit here and watch nothing for an hour until a fight. I'm excited for that too, brother. Again, I'm knocking on wood. I'm just praying. I shouldn't even. The pacing for this card is going to be horrendous. And I just have to accept that. Second, third fight. Hour for each fight. Wilder Zhang or the Hrgovic fight. What's up, Donut Sensei? Don't blink with Sheeraz. Ford versus Ball. A lot of people, Sean said that he's looking forward to that one as well. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm just excited to do play-by-play because it's always fun for me and to hang out with you guys. I'm not even excited for UFC 302. I'm excited for Deep. I'm excited for Deep Osaka Impact tonight. You know why? It's not fake MMA. It's real MMA. It's a beautiful thing. I've got horses in the race. So do give a fuck about the wait times. Or so don't give a fuck about the wait times? Do or... I don't know if the D stands for do or don't. No, not boxing. UFC 302. Boxing quite literally equals fake MMA. I'm not throwing that under the bus. Don't duh. Oh, okay, got you. Why are you saying duh? I don't fucking know. You're saying DGAF. That's DGAF in my world. All right, we got the intro right now. Eddie Hearn representing Matchroom. And we got Frank Warren now here representing Queensberry. Think McGregor. I don't give a fuck. Volk set to replace Zhilei Zhang. Wait, what? All right, Eddie Hearn, Frank Warren. I always forget how fucking tall Eddie Hearn is, dude. They're facing off right now. Volk booked the tickets in advance. The theatrics of this card should be interesting. Dude, honestly, like, I'm less of a boxing fan than the majority of you guys in the chat. And again, I gotta, because this is a box stream, I gotta keep saying, like, kickboxing and Muay Thai is my number one. Muay Thai or MMA, then boxing. But I love all of combat sports. Actually, I take that all back. Russian ice fighting is my number one now. If you know, you know. And then it's everything else. But I just don't follow the boxing scene as much as you guys do. But for a card like this, I'm more excited, honestly, for this card than UFC 302. I'm not going to lie. But Deep Osaka takes the cake today. Yeah, that's crazy, man. He's huge. On my dad's side of the family, everyone's pretty tall. But my cousin, because my dad's side of the family, the Persians, they're pretty tall. And then I have 2 cousins who's they're the only other half Persians. Me and my sisters were half white. They're half black, and their dad was 6'7". One of them is 7'2". One of them is 6'8". I love you, Mom, but come on. Couldn't you be at least a foot taller? So we're the pale shrimps of the family. What's up, Iman? I wonder if they will have as much pageantry for a card in Riyadh, maybe even more. I think this is going to resemble a lot like the Ngannou one. But we shall see. We shall see. They tend to do like a whole... They put on more of like a performance in a show. The majority of my family is under 5'6", but I'm somehow 6'1". My youngest sister's tall. She got it. She's I think she's like she's probably a little bit taller than me. I heard that Hearn and Warren don't like each other, but they sure share a lot of screen, poster, ad time for 2 guys who don't like each other. Well, I mean, they have to sell this, right? I mean, it's their promotion versus promotion. I mean, I can't imagine Dana White and Saki Kabara-san were like tight either back in the day, but Dana was ringside, supporting Chuck and Pride. You're gonna I'm gonna miss? Oh, okay. Well, fuck that. We're not gonna miss that. We're not gonna miss that. We're gonna switch back to FCR then. We're gonna switch back to FCR. Okay, guys. Hank, if you don't mind, because I only got one screen here. I couldn't find funny enough, I only have one cord mouse right now, and I ran out of batteries in my house for my other mouse, so I can't watch on my other computers. So we're going one screen right now. But yeah, okay, I'll turn my attention back to FCR. If you guys don't mind, just let me know when the boxers are about to make their walkout. Like Eric Bischoff and Vince McMahon. I don't even know who Bischoff is. McMahon is WWE. Or formerly WWE, I should say. I'm still watching FCR. A dick kick. Yeah, I just turned on FCR and I see someone just got kicked in the dick. Oh! Ouch. Maybe actually I can get the boxing on my phone. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just quickly get the DAZN app. Again, guys, we are going to cover the boxing. Play-by-play commentary, reaction, interaction. There's some buffer time right now. Once the fighters, make their walkout and get to the ring, we'll highlight them. And we'll get into just focusing on that. But in the meantime, I mean, there's other fights going on. So why watch Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren when we can watch some guys beat the shit out of each other in FCR? And we're back at it. Nice low kick by Makev. Both guys are good prospects. So here are the guys fighting on FCR right now. Oh my goodness. Nice shot there. Oh, big shot by Makev. Big shot by Makev, knocks down Häkkinen. This is the Finland versus Sweden fight, is it not? Yes, it is. Oh, this is huge. This gets me going, ladies and gentlemen. This gets me going. Hard as a rock. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Being a big hockey fan, Finland versus Sweden rivalries. Oh, that shit's just fucking rights, man. That's where it's at. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. Trying to get into full mount, trying to pass that half guard. Don't grab the cage or he will cut off your damn fingers, you cheating fuck. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Häkkinen on the bottom here. Makev trying to pass into side control. He was trying to get to mount there, but a nice rubber guard by Häkkinen, but he just dropped him moments ago. Okay, CEO of WCW. Got you. I don't know anything about that world. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. I know more about Shuto before the UFC and Pride, even more than I know about wrestling. MMA all day, good order, some indie. Ooh. Man, I honestly, today, Funkmaster's going to be upset with me. I ain't eating today. There's no time. No time, just coffee. I got 3.5 liters of coffee to get through. That should get us to 6 a.m. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm really probably going to get into the Japanese shoot wrestling. I like that shit. Because even though it's scripted, they still kick each other in the motherfucking face. And it's amazing. Looking to try to lock up a Kimura right now from the top position is Makaev. And again, everyone here for boxing. We will get back to boxing, I promise. There's just nothing going on in boxing right now. They're just talking to each other on the broadcast. 1 minute 54 seconds. Just the first round, too, by the way. Not able to finish him there. Good scrambling from the bottom by Häkkinen. New Japanese wrestling. Is that what's called? New Japanese wrestling? Ishii and Shingo Takagi are your guys. I follow an account on Twitter that posts all like highlights and stuff like that. So I'm learning a little bit. My biggest knowledge gap is definitely with Japanese MMA. It's just not as accessible. Hell yeah, Donut Sensei. No breaks. 1 minute and 13 seconds. The only break I'm taking is to set up the UFC stream because I can't post a UFC stream ahead of time. My channel keeps getting copyright struck. for no reason, because it's not MMA content, or it's not UFC content, but it's people who come to these streams and they're like, oh, show the fight, and then I'm like, I'm not showing the fight, and then they report my channel, and then the UFC it dings the UFC bot, and I get an automatic strike. So yeah, can never pre-schedule UFC stuff. Which guy is the Swede? Makayev's the Swede. Yep. It's happened twice now. 25 seconds on the clock. And it's happened like after a boxing card. Or during boxing cards. Oh, nice pass to side control by Makayev. 15 seconds on the clock. Stupid wimps. Who's a wimp? Wait, Hank, who are you talking about? Maybe I don't even see the comments here. Oh, for those who are reporting the channel. Got you. Well, sometimes, like, yeah, there was one guy in particular. I think he's banned now. Dominant round indeed. Hank's talking about Izzy fans. Incoming JL angry emoji. I'm just going to tune back in. Oh, maybe I can multi-screen them on the same thing here. This is a good comment. All right, we're just checking back onto the DAZN broadcast here. Let's see if we got anybody walking out yet. All right, are they walking out yet? Looks like we're getting close. Makayev doesn't look Dagestani. Yeah, the reporters. Okay, undefeated. Including Lois Lane. I don't mind the Guru at all. He actually supported this channel too. I just don't watch, and I don't even know if I guess he is edgy. I like the Guru's breakdowns. I love his tier lists. I don't care about drama. I like weird, funky stories, like that Iranian fighter who got banned in that Russian promotion, or what's going on in Octagon right now with their star wanting to leave. Crazy shit that happens in Japan, like best friends soccer kicking each other in the face. Like, I like those funky stories that the masses don't necessarily. Okay, we don't even have, the fighters aren't even walking out yet, so we're gonna turn our attention back to FCR. I like those funky stories. I don't care about the clickbait drama. And hey, he's making his money. He's doing good commentary on those type of topics, and like, I respect that because of his grind. And he doesn't edit a lot of his videos either, right? He just goes, which that's hard to do. So I don't mind it. Am I like watching all his videos? No. Are there a few videos that I make sure I watch? Absolutely. And shout out to him and his chat. They've rated us before. A lot of his chat has actually come over and donated and supported us as well. So yeah, no complaints there. Love the Guru's MMA analysis and picks. Hate his politics. It's not clickbait at all. It literally says Boxing Fight Companion, Jumbo. It literally says Boxing Fight Companion. And the boxing hasn't even started yet, so we're just literally watching some FCR. We're fight junkies here, Jumbo. Jumbo, did you actually think you could watch the card on YouTube? Come on, man. You're a smart guy. This is YouTube. I don't work for Matchroom or Queensberry. You know this. He tries to keep it non-political, but he makes as much political sense as Rigo. City Life Project is definitely the best place for MMA streams. Props to the Guru for buying a home in London from YouTube, though. MMA Gurus cringe, no lie. Again, like, to each their own. Oh, man, full mount right now by Mikheyev. Hey, and by the way, Jumbo, if you can find a place to watch this for free, get on it quick because it might be shut down soon. On YouTube, anyways. Good to see you, by the way. What a case. Oh, man. Mikheyev's in full mount right now, and he's got 2 minutes to work. He destroyed Izzy and Jones' reputations. He's a hero, in my opinion. Oh, now looking for the backpack. We're not going to hear many of these. We're not going to hear any of these in the boxing card.
Backpack, 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 yeah!
Oh, thanks, Cowley. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you as well. Ontario drivers suck. I would say Toronto drivers suck, not Ontario drivers. Shane, 9 hours. Oh, beautiful knee and punch by Hakkinen. No, it's not. It's not going to be on YouTube. It's on DAZN, Shane. And again, the boxing card, we're just waiting for the fights to start. In the meantime, Shane, we're watching FCR on Fight Pass. But it's good to see you, Shane. So yeah, today we got like 9 hours of boxing ahead, and then we're gonna go to UFC, and then we're gonna do some deep. Hacken is not bad on the feet. No, that was an amazing. He went from like a switch knee to a punch there. But then Mikheyev gets back in the top position. All right, still there's no boxing going on. I knew there'd be like an hour fucking buffer time, dude. So yeah, Shane, if you want to follow along right now, I mean, we're watching some FCR 20 seconds left on the clock here. Yeah, Mikheyev back in the top position, trying to pass in the side control. Oh my god, that would be insane. The jumping knee was nice. Then this dumb fuck in front of me is from Toronto. Don't text and drive. Don't text and drive. He's Sweden. He's from Sweden. I mean, there's a lot of guys from that region who've escaped the country and went to Sweden, right? Like he might be from Chechnya for all I know, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Where was he born? Where was he born? Okay, no, he was born in Sweden, so maybe of Chechen or Russian descent. But he trains at All Stars. This guy definitely looks Finnish as fuck. Like this guy looks like he's played some hockey in his days. That would be a murder. After seeing Zhang's last fight, I don't know if he still has it. I mean, you say the same thing for Wilder though. This feeling like the last fight. Mikheyev looking tired-ish. Allegedly. Be safe, Mateo. Be safe. Mikheyev doesn't look Dagestani. Okay, so he's Chechen. All right, third and final round coming for this one. Again, for everybody who's tuning in here for boxing, this ain't no bait and switch. We will be commenting on boxing soon. There's just no boxing to watch right now as they're just showing highlights of other cards. There's analysts talking about it. As soon as the fighters make their... Oh, great display of respect between Finland, the Finnish fighter, and the Swedish fighter here. I mean, Finland and Sweden, it's such a huge rivalry in sports, guys. On the international stage for soccer, on the international stage for hockey. And now here we have the honor to watch this in a fight. It's truly incredible. And I'm really honored to be able to watch it here with you guys. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. But again, we will get to the boxing match and turn our full attention to that when it starts. But I'm not just going to give play-by-play for freaking nothing that's going on, right? I'd rather watch some great fights that are going on in the meantime. And that's going on right now in FCR. Both these fighters are still on their feet right now. And Mikheyev throwing some good shots to the body. I hate how long everything takes in boxing. Probably the reason I watch UFC so much. I think it's such a good precedent for ad time. Well, to be honest, UFC is getting a little long for me as well. But you said it. Boxing is the worst for that. UFC is not great until they hit the pay-per-view. Man, Bellator back in the day on YouTube was amazing. Tough Enough and Cage Warriors pacing is amazing. A lot of the regional shows pacing is amazing because they don't have to fill in commercials. They have their other sponsors and obviously their deal coming in with Fight Pass. But I'm not going to like dog on the UFC for that. They're on TV. They have to make those TV times. Whereas boxing, it's just like... Because even on pay-per-views, boxing, like intros and things like that will just drag on and on and on. I remember I watched Tyson Fury one time. I think it was the Fury and Chisora 2, or the most recent Fury and Chisora. I'm not sure if they fought more than once, to be honest. But regardless, they might have. The most recent one, like Fury's walkout was 40 minutes. There was a timer. It was crazy. BKFC pacing is goated. Are you tough enough for tough enough? Dude, what a great card that was. Mikheyev showing the better level here. He's getting the title fight if he keeps this up. Yeah, to be real, UFC recently has been taken long. I'm just a huge like junkie when it comes to all like combat sports. So like I watch more not more, but no, yes, more. Oh, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Okay, no, it is over. It is over. I thought maybe there was like an eye poke or something like that because the ref didn't do this right away. But it is over, and Mikheyev wins. Maybe like it looks like something happened with his jaw, the Finnish fighter's jaw, because he keeps pointing to his jaw. Broken jaw, I think. Yeah, he tapped. He's not tough enough for tough enough. 5v5 is starting? Hell yeah. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Thank you so much, Jay Horrocks. You're the man, dude. Yeah, it looks like he might have broken his jaw. Well, the walkouts. Hey, thank you so much for keeping me abreast. Hey, what's up, HM? Great to see you, man. I saw you were playing CS2 today. Man, I want to fire it up so bad, but I got to get my desktop fixed and somehow find some extra time. I mean, for someone with a broken jaw, the Finnish fighter doesn't look like he's in too much pain right now, but maybe the adrenaline's just starting to wear off. Regardless, tapped due to potentially a broken jaw. Sweden on top in that matchup. But let's turn our attention back to the boxing card here, guys. Let me know if there's anything I need to quickly check out on FCR, and I'll definitely like tune back in for a little bit here. I should really just download Fight Pass on my fucking phone. But anyways, yeah, let's turn our attention back to the first fight on this 5v5, but really 6v6 boxing match or boxing card. It's over. At least UFC have content to fill up between fights. Boxing just literally the Snoop Dogg versus George Strait concert or some shit. Big strike landed before the takedown. Yeah, I just saw that. Unfortunate ending, but the right guy won. No, I actually have never played Val. I'm not a big gamer. There's just like a few games that like I go all in on. And Counter-Strike in college was one of them, man. Like I probably have like $200-300 still in skins. I have no idea how that's going to transfer over to CS2, but we'll because I haven't even downloaded it yet. But I played a stupid amount of Counter-Strike. I was one of those idiots who even bet some of my skins on that fucking betting site. What's up, Hoggy from home? Milich won. All right. Both of the fighters are making their way to the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. Willy Hutchinson. And this one, honestly, pretty close as far as the betting odds go. But how is Valorant? I heard it's kind of like Counter-Strike, right? 3-lane game. Those betting sites were crazy. Remember some of them would have coin flip gambling? Dude, my favorite was when they had like a graph and it was like the line went up and up and up and it was like $10, $100, $1,000, $10,000, $100,000, a million. And you had to like, and you could pull out and take where your line like landed and take that money. But every single one of us was trying to get to the at least like $1,000. And man, I think I probably lost like a few $100 doing that. I'm not going to lie. But then I told my friends how awesome it was and got them to put up some money, and I feel bad because now I've costed them money. But yeah, those were the crazy days, Cowley? I'm 31 years old, and this was like what 10 years ago when like CS:GO was like at its fucking like competitive peak, and like when the skins dropped and everything, and everyone was going fucking ham. Yeah, the good old days, man. My buddy had a team, and he like a team in Western Canada in Vancouver on Vancouver Island. And he competed in 2 LAN tournaments in Vancouver. They got their ass kicked, but I went there to support them. Valorant is basically CS mixed with abilities and Overwatch. Oh, cool. All right, the first fight is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. They're being announced in the ring. Again, keep me updated on what happens in FCR, and I will. No, I should just download Fight Pass right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna do that, and we'll keep some tabs on that too. But if anything happens, like you're like, Isha, you gotta go check this out, let me know, and I'll definitely tune in. But for those who can't watch on DAZN right now, who can't watch, I believe it's also on TNT, if I'm not mistaken. For those who still have cable. Maybe TNT pay-per-view? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm still relatively new to living in the United States. I'm like, back in Canada, we only had 2 sports networks, man. So it's either on TSN or Sportsnet. Here, it's like, it's all bumblefucked. All right, but like I said, both the fighters are being announced in the ring. Now we'll get our first fight on this card coming up here shortly. Hockey, it's on DAZN. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way? Is it Iman? I have a cousin named Iman, by the way, but he spells it different. Makav said, give me the title fight or I'm going to the UFC next year. He's going full Matej from Octagon. See you later, Hoggy. Oh, we know. We know. Have you ever said why you decided to move to the US from Canada? I think I have a bunch. Probably on both membership streams in here. There were like a few different reasons. I didn't there are a few different reasons which I'm happy to share. I'll bookmark this and between the next fights, I'll happily tell my story. TSN over Sports. Honestly, man, all you had to say was TSN over Sportsnet, and I'm on your side. Sportsnet has gotten a lot better, but man, between like 2015 and 2020, Sportsnet was dog shit. I hated how they went from like let's replace the analysts with just good-looking people who don't know as much. But by the way, rest in peace, Dutchy from TSN. I was heartbroken when I heard he passed. Lost his battle with cancer. The Sportsnet app is ass. I've been using it since UFC switched over. My name is Imon. Like, you're Jamaican. That's cool, man. Shout out to Imon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Because he just wants some Miami hoes. Yeah, some fucking... I'm not going to lie, though. I mean, the Minnesota girls are... It's basically like Sweden here. It's blonde hair, blue eyes all over the place. It's great. It's great. And obviously, since I'm in the States, Latinas. Almost non-existent in Canada. Now, if you're like Rampage and you're into Asian chicks, Canada's the place for you. Especially the lower mainland of Vancouver. My goodness. Sorry, Hongcouver. All right. Fighters are being announced in the ring right now. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. We got Craig Richards, the Spider. He's 18-3-1 as a pro. 2-2 in his last 4 fights. He got a knockout in the 7th round in his last fight. That was in February. Before then, had not fought since 2022. So, damn, like almost a 2-year layoff there. Willy Hutchinson, 17-1, 25 years of age, coming out of Scotland. He's on a 4-fight win streak right now, and he's got finishes in every single one. I'm going for the younger guy, even though he is the slight underdog. Let's go, Scotland. Let's go, Willy. Round 1 as we start off this card, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Scotland. Latinas taking the dog plus 180. Andre Tichenko. Next fight over Loof. Rampage is one of my favorite fighters. Rampage is one of my favorite fighters and figures in MMA. Always will be. All right. Or keep the comments coming. If I miss any of your comments, don't worry. I will get to them between rounds, between lulls in action. We're going to turn our attention on these guys. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock here. Some feints here by Richards. Both these guys big boys, but I mean, look at the range there that Richards has. Richards with the straight left. Left jab by Hutchinson. They meet, center of the ring. Left jab by Richards. By the way, if you guys don't know, Rampage and Rashad Evans were on the same podcast. Rashad Evans was on Rampage's podcast, the Jackson podcast, earlier this week. It was awesome. It was so fucking wholesome. they went back and forth a little bit, but like Zen Rashad, it's interesting. Oh, nice right and a left hook there as Hutchinson attacked with a combo. But for those who watch The Ultimate Fighter Season 10, you have to watch this episode of the podcast or listen to it. It's unbelievable. 1 minute 31 seconds on the clock here. And Hutchinson had the best flurry of punches so far in this round. Having said that, Richard is employing his left jab pretty damn good. One minute and 12 seconds. I'm on my dying iPad, and it's not like dying battery-wise. It's on its last legs. I've had it for a while. So it might be like a few seconds behind in buffering, guys. So if I'm a little bit behind your time, don't mind me. 55 seconds on the clock here for me, or sync up. But just letting you guys know. All right. Final minute of this first. Good feeling out round for both of them. Richard's getting his jab going. Hutchinson. England versus Scotland 0-0. All right, bro. So far, liking the broadcast. I'm liking the broadcast. That was a great episode. Loved how they were humbly busting each other's balls. And I like how they might even fight in boxing. Although Rampage is saying he's going to fight all these people and it's not going to happen. The fight I want to see is Rampage versus Titties. Get Train and Schoonover. I'm taking Zhang, but I'm a little biased. I'm a Zhang fan. I'm not that I'm a Wilder hater. I think Zhang's last performance was better than Wilder's last performance, even though Zhang lost. Jackson Pod is great. It's awesome. Like, some episodes, Bear pisses me off, but some episodes I'm like, I'm just happy that you're giving these fighters this platform, flying them out, and getting Rampage back into the world of mixed martial arts. So, like, I can't hate Bear. It's just sometimes he says some things where I'm just like, oh, you clearly haven't watched MMA as much as you are leading us on to believe you do. And especially when he was like, yeah, Rampage versus Rashad, that was the best MMA fight of all time. It's like, no, it wasn't. And if anything, I was disappointed with that one. I thought it was going to be way more of a war. Because I remember watching that. I made my dad. Was that one a pay-per-view? I want to say it was on a pay-per-view. I don't think that one was a fight night. It might have been a fight night though. But anyways, I remember I made my I made sure that, like, because I think when they had like one TV at that time in my place, I made sure that, like, Dad, you ain't watching soccer tonight. We're watching MMA. And if it was a pay-per-view, I might have even made him buy the pay-per-view. Yeah, so I don't know, first round Hutchinson, or do you guys think Richards got that first round because of the jab? Bear is the definition of a little bro. He's the unintentional funny. He's unintentionally funny sometimes, though. Energy Not episode. I got you. Rampage versus Bidays. Is he still scheduled to box against Shannon Briggs? No, that was a sham. FCR commentators talking about a fighter struggle with kidney stones. Kidney stones! Dude, honestly, the FCR broadcast, they've been really good. Shout out to them. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he's... Oh, beautiful left and a right by Hutchinson. Hutchinson's with the left to the body. Close round, but I'm going to take Hutchinson. Double left by Richards. Right to the body by Hutchinson. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, Bear's a bit annoying sometimes, especially when he cuts the guest speech off for stupid joke. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's just like I know you haven't been watching this sport, or maybe you've watched casually, but you know, there's just some things where I'm like, that's wrong. But at the end of the day, what he's doing for the sport, what he's doing for the athletes, what he's doing for Rampage just himself, nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. Good to see you, Andrew. Andrew Beauty, Andrew Based. My man. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Hutchinson. Hutchinson, good head movement there as he backed away, counter with the step in right, left to the body by Hutchinson. Richards didn't land anything as he walked up there, and Hutchinson forcing Richardson to back up. Taking your mom out for lunch. Oh, you're an awesome son. That is amazing. Isha, can't wait to get back home and watch this card with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome and super cool. You and your mom are hanging out today on this beautiful Saturday. I'm calling my mom tomorrow, as I tried calling her on Mother's Day, but she was too busy. My mom's a social butterfly these days. Now that all the kids are gone, I've left the nest, and yeah, she was too busy to even talk to me on Mother's Day. All right, 35 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, in this second round. Again, don't forget to vote in the poll question here today, guys. What's your what card are you looking forward to the most today? And if nice right cross again by Hutchinson. Beautiful round by Hutchinson here. Final 15 seconds or 10 seconds of the round. If the card that you're looking forward to the most isn't listed, please comment in the live chat. And that is it for the second round. Great second round for Hutchinson. Great second round for Hutchinson. All right, third round coming up here, guys. Third round coming up here. Again, big shout out to everybody hanging out with us here today. You all are amazing. Appreciate you guys. I really appreciate boxing, but every time I see these guys, knobbly knees, I just think one leg kick. Right? UFC for me is... Oh, there you go. There you go. But excited to see Zhang and Wilder. Thank you so much for commenting it, guys. We'll check in on the poll question after this fight and see where we're at. All right, round 3.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, I got Hutchinson up 2 rounds. Very, evident he won that second round. Richard's got to do something here. He was leaning on his jab in the first round, and Hutchinson had really good counters in the second round and actually was keeping him on the back foot for a little bit. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. 10 rounds, yep. Oh, another good flurry by Hutchinson. Oh, wait, this one's 12 rounds. My bad. This one's 12 rounds. Is this for the WBC Silver Light Heavyweight title? 12 rounds. My apologies. No, my bad too. we were both in the same boat there. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Another right-handed double right by Hutchinson. Man, Hutchinson's looking really good. Isha beats Greg Hardy. No cap. Who has the weaker chin? Isha or Greg Hardy? That's the new poll question. You know what kind of pissed me off? Not pissed me off, but just kind of was like, cringe a little bit, is that Rashad Evans trained Greg Hardy to get to the UFC. And that's what inspired Rashad Evans to get back into the cage one more time for Eagle FC to get a win back, because he was on a 5-fight losing streak. People always say Tony Ferguson, BJ Penn, those are some of the biggest declines. Gee, we forget about Rashad Evans. 5-fight losing streak in the UFC. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock here. Greg Hardy has that football CTE chin. Yep. Straight left by Hutchinson. Hutchinson with a very wide stance right now. Light on his feet. Richards pushing forward there, but hasn't attacked. Ooh, there's a counter right by Richards. Didn't land clean on Hutchinson as he ducked to the right there. Hutchinson with a nice right hand. 42 seconds. Hutchinson with a nice right. Richards, I didn't see if he tagged him on the step back there. Richards with the left and a right hand. Yeah, none of these are coming. None of these are hitting clean. Oh, beautiful counter right by Hutchinson. Hutchinson with the left and a right. Hutchinson just tagged Richards. Left to the body. Hey, good on the broadcast. The spider has to crawl away from these shots. Alex Gustafsson had a huge decline too. How many fights did he lose before he was out? Final seconds of the third here. Another huge round by Hutchinson. I mean, yeah, 4-fight losing streak. But like he was losing to the top of the division. John Jones, Anthony Smith, Krylov. I mean, Krylov, I guess, was a prospect at that time. Verdum. This is fucking crazy that he fought Verdum, but still. Whereas I'm pretty sure Rashad Evans, was losing to guys he probably shouldn't have been losing to. But yes, 4 fights losing streak in the UFC. That'll do it. All right, fourth round coming up here. Second and third round clear wins for Hutchinson. First round close. Richards was utilizing his jab pretty good in the first round, but he hasn't really done anything since. Hutchinson showing out. Are there a lot of good Scottish prospects in boxing? I get depressed whenever they fight in MMA. Yeah, they're not the best guys in MMA. There was one guy who came off was it Chris Duncan? Chris Duncan's pretty good in the UFC. I'm the wrong person to ask about prospects in boxing, but I'm sure the chat can help you out. I got 3-0. Unfortunately, I only have 2 eyes, so at the end of this fight, I'll be able to tune back in for that. Hard to do play-by-play, read the chat for 2 separate fights at the same time, buddy. Rashad was a top-tier fighter, former champ. Oh, a nice right to the body by Richards. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock in this fourth round. The streak wasn't too bad. He just kind of looks like shit. That's fair. That's fair. And you know what? Gibuardo, I should just get Fight Pass on my phone. The reason I don't have it on my phone is because then I'll procrastinate too much in everyday life. So far, the Willy pick's doing well. Oh, yeah. He's first round, like, close because it was a feeling out round, but he landed, like, he was the only one who engaged in, like, a flurry of shots, whereas Richards was just employing jabs. Second round, clear victory. Third round, clear victory. And Richards is just looking for that step back left hook right now, and Hutchinson's clowning a little bit. Oh, apparently I do have Fight Pass on my phone already. I will get it up on a little screen here just so I can check in on anything you guys need me to. Beautiful right hand by Hutchinson. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to get a bunch of creators on this channel. Maybe someday when we can actually pay them, because we can't pay anybody right now. I'm just gonna make that very clear. Barely pay ourselves right now to keep this shit operational. The goal is, when there's multiple things going on at once, that this channel can cover them all. That's the long-term goal. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. So my apologies, guys. 55 seconds on the clock. I think the trailer already came out. The small one, anyways. Oh, there's a step back right by Richards. Left by Richards. Richards the left to the body as well. Straight left by Richards. Richards just unable to put combos together. There's a step back left by Hutchinson. Hutchinson swinging and miss with that big right hand. Hutchinson's cooking. Real question, what is the best milk? He needs some milk. These skinny Europeans have to be careful against the ropes. Yeah, no problem, Hank. No problem. Thank you for hanging out and watching, Japanese MMA with me on, especially last weekend. That was super cool of you. You should have side guys who can commentate the other MMA show. I can't pay them, dude. That's the thing. I can't pay them. And it's unfair for me to ask someone to do that and not pay them. That's a lot of their time, right? Time is money, right? Time is money. Oh, and that is it for the fourth round. And I also have to upgrade the channel to a business channel so I can give people access, but not access enough where they could just fuck me over, right? And just take control. Or just like delete shit and things like that. Yes, please like the stream, guys. Let's set the like goal at 40 likes. 40 likes. And hey, down the road, Hank, once we get, past that milestone of 10K subs, maybe if we get even to like 20, then I can really have some serious conversations with some sponsors, and then all that money can go right to, right back into the channel. Yeah, I mean, I've asked Kyle a few times, but he's like been frank. He's like, that's not why I'm doing this, dude. I'm doing this for vlogs. I'm doing this for video editing. You know, I'm fights is your thing. And he's right. I'm not going to force anybody to it. Yeah, we'll get there someday. We'll get there someday. Maybe we'll get that vape sponsor, eh? Hockey from home. All right, 5th round, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
And it looks like the broadcast is also giving all 4 rounds to Hutchinson again. First round is the only one that I could say maybe could have gone to Richards, but I don't think you can win around just on the jab, especially when Hutchinson employed some pretty good combos, or at least one really good combo in that one. All right. Oh, another beautiful left and a right by Hutchinson. Richards just tagged him with a straight left. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 18 seconds. Oh, left and right. Two minutes and 4 seconds. Feeling like 1-1 FCR fight. Oh, cheers, buddy. Would be cool to see you have something like the MMA Hour, but not cringe like Ariel. Dude, sports radio is the dream. That's what I wanted to do. That's still what I want to do in life, but unfortunately, sports radio is dying. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. It's all digital now. So, yeah. Oh, nice left and a right by Hutchinson. Hutchinson, I was going to say has him on the ropes. Didn't have him on the ropes yet. Trying to clinch was Richards. Hutchinson did a good job of getting out of that and is continuing to attack. Wasn't settling for clinch and body shots there. He wants to attack, and there he does again. Low left. Nice right cross by Hutchinson. Beautiful flurry. Most broadcasting is dying. I was talking to my coworker who went to school for like CBC isn't even hiring anymore. I know. How crazy is that? I know CBC gets a bad rap, but like I've always tried to support some of the shows there that have interested me. I mean, we paid for it, so we might as well. Like Vinyl Cafe. It's not sports, but Vinyl Cafe is one of my favorite things that the CBC's ever produced. Real Canadians know the Vinyl Cafe, baby. 32 seconds on the clock. Sports broadcasting has to move to Spotify. Well, it's or YouTube, right? Which it kind of has. 24 seconds on the clock. But Spotify is a good option. Spotify has like a live room app, right? 15 seconds on the clock. Stuart McLean. Oh my God, you're. Bro, I just want to whip out the Canadian flag right now and sing "Oh Canada." I'm feeling that patriotic. Don Cherry's giving you the thumbs up. Yeah, Stuart McLean, the go. I saw him, man, before he passed. I saw him in Prince George, BC. End of the 4th round, or end of the 5th round, guys. Great round again by Hutchinson. I saw him, man. I saw him at the PG Playhouse when I lived in Prince George, British Columbia. And then he died the next year. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Scored card? Scored card? Scorecards, you mean? Like, where are we at? I think all 5 rounds went to Hutchinson. The only round that's debatable is round 1, but it's just because neither of them threw a lot of damage or threw many shots. Hutchinson was the only one who actually threw like a flurry of shots where Richards just tried to piece him up with a jab. Yeah, dude, Stuart McLean, like, fuck, man. One of the best storytellers ever. And then on the other hand, another great storyteller, but not as sophisticated as Stuart McLean as Terry Ryan. Like, holy fuck, man. And I'm so happy that he's on Shoresy. I produced Terry Ryan's podcast for the first, I think, 25 episodes. He's awesome, man. All right. Let's get it on. Quan Lee. Alex Pereira's sister. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. I don't go out much, as you can see, no chill. Two minutes and 32 seconds. Although I was offered a press pass for any boxing events, like a media pass for any boxing events that come to Minnesota now, even top rank events. So that's pretty exciting. Oh, nice step back left. Double left jab by Hutchinson. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I haven't met too many fighters in person. I've never gone to a live UFC event too, right? I only just go to LFA or like local shows on Vancouver Island and Vancouver well before BFL was like the big show to go to. So never really met anybody. But Quan Lee in LFA, he's going to be a star. Knock on wood. And then, yeah, Alex Pereira's sister fought on one of the cards too. She got destroyed in the wrestling, but it is what it is. She was cool to talk after. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Hutchinson was going to the body there. Looking to land a big right was Richards. Good head movement. Footwork by Hutchinson. Hutchinson still pretty light on his feet here. Richards creeping forward. Hutchinson. Step back. Double left. Tried to counter with that right. Cross again was Hutchinson. Hutchinson's got tagged with a straight right by Richards. 1 minute, 18 seconds on the clock. Richards starting to be more aggressive. It's about friggin' time. Not confirmed yet, Gabardo, but he will be there. He'll be there. No, Hutchinson was the underdog. Well, I don't know now, but according to Tapology, but I mean, I shouldn't be trusting Tapology anymore. Oh, beautiful left by Richards. All right, this round, a lot better for Richards. A lot better for Richards. And it's not that Hutchinson's getting beat up this round by any means. He just kind of evened it a little bit. Nice shots there in the clinch by Hutchinson. .30 seconds. Right jab by Hutchinson. Left by Richards. I'll get right back to you guys' comments here in a sec. This is a good fight, man. Good shot to the body there by Richards. Broadcast said his corner's been asking for it. Nice right by Hutchinson, and he tried to crack him with that left, but good defense there by Richards. He read that and kept that glove up. And that is it for the 6th. Going into the 7th round, ladies and gentlemen. Let me catch up on some of your guys' comments here. Bro, dude, Rush Hour, what is up? Rush City Boxing taking over. Let's get it. We also got a couple eyes. Well, we did have a couple eyes on the FCR card, Rush Hour. So if you don't mind, on your stream, just give a shout out to FCR 20 out of Sweden. They've been putting on a tremendous card here today. A great mix of high-level fights and freak show fights, as they had an open weight amateur 400-pounder on the prelims as well. Thank you so much for the dono, buddy. I will definitely jump in your chat soon. We're just buzzing right now. I'll definitely jump in your chat soon and say what's up. I've already liked it. You know I've already liked it as soon as that shit was up. Guys, this is my co-host for the Rush City Fight Show every Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, non-stop 2 hours combat sports talk. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. It means a lot. And we got a whole day of fights, dude. Rush Hour doing boxing, UFC. He might even do deep as well. So if you're sick of seeing my mug and listening to my voice, go check out Rush Hour Fight Club. Honestly, fuck this stream. Just go over to Rush Hour right now. He knows boxing more than me. He has an awesome channel, great community. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right. This round 7 is on right now, but I just want to catch up on some of these comments quick. That's dope. My equivalent to Stuart McLean was Jack Buck in the NFL. I have no clue how Willy came in at plus money. I met Josh Barnett and Tom Lawler the same day by coincidence. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I love Josh Barnett. Hutchinson was Bloodsport, baby. Yeah, I don't think it was confirmed, but like he has to be on Contender Series. He's so good. Yeah, Richards was the favorite. If you want to see a UFC MMA hybrid Bloodsport in America, I'd recommend Josh Barnett's Bloodsport. Yes, and Rampage is going to be on it. Aren't they doing a Bloodsport card in Japan coming up? Can't imagine he doesn't get it this season. Yup. I got it 2-1, taking Andre Tichenko. Let's see what the judges got it. Going back to UFC 1, baby. Jeff Molina and I wrestled, but I don't think I take much pride in that. I hear he's a good guy. The best J in MMA. Not he who shall not be named. Yo, everyone, boxing MMA is all good. Great to be here. Yo, thanks, Reddy. Samed D, appreciate you, my man. More like Molina wrestled you, no chill. 1 minute, 19 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left by Richards. But yeah, Molina can't even fight in the UFC anymore due to the whole James Krause thing. I picked Loof, but I think Tichenko won, to be honest. Man, for some reason, Fight Pass is not loading up on my phone. Anyway, sorry, we're turning our attention back to the boxing match. I just didn't want to... I didn't want to miss any of your guys' comments. 45 seconds. Nice right hand by Hutchinson there. But a better round by... better round by Richards. Again, big shout out to Rush Hour Fight Club, man. That's the stream you should be in, not this one. You should be over there. 32 seconds on the clock. Damn, I don't know anything. I don't know about that judging 29-28 to Loof and 30-27 Andre Tichenko split. Wow. 22 seconds on the clock. Was it a good fight, though? I'll have to go back and watch that one later today. 15 seconds. Nice left by Richards. Richards looking for that big right, and he swings and misses with a big right and follows up with a big left as well. Both the miss, but now walking in is Hutchinson. Hutchinson throwing caution to the wind a little bit here. And Richards landed a good shot there on the step back. And that is it for the 7th. Hoo-wee! By the way, my last beer review, the beer was literally named Hoo-wee. So go check that out if you haven't already on the channel. By the way, we have a lot of content dropping on this channel. I had the honor to hang out with Andrew from the We Are Rising podcast, and we just caught up and literally just recorded our chat. It wasn't like a sophisticated podcast or anything like that. We didn't even have an outline. We posted that video. Still a great conversation. Kyle, the co-creator of the channel, he posted his second episode of the Rome Diaries. He just got back from Italy, and he was vlogging that whole trip. And then there's a few other pieces of MMA content. Oh, and of course, my UFC picks and predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, it was a little bit more of a rush stream last night. I'll make up for it next week, I promise. But my predictions are still up. If you want to see them, I will literally throw the link in the live chat right now. And then later today, we have UFC 302 after this, and then Deep Osaka Impact 2024 second round, which honestly is the only fight card that I'm like really looking forward to here today above the rest. Yes, I'm a psycho. I need more soccer kicks in my life, and FCR already delivered with one.
Let's get it all!
2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock for me, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Hutchinson's falling apart a little. I agree with you. I thought Loof won round 1 and Tichenko won 2 and 3. Oh, and Richard, some good shots on the entry there and a nice right hand in the clinch. Left to the body. I don't think Hutchinson liked that one. And here we go. Richards taking advantage of Hutchinson slowing down a little bit here. Hutchinson with a right to the body. Hutchinson with another right to the body on the entry. Hutchinson with the left and the right, but Richards with a good guard. Richards, step back left. Right through the guard of Hutchinson. 2 minutes on the clock. Yeah, everything on the Deep YouTube channel, you have to become a member to their channel. It's kind of like BKFC, where you become a member of BKFC, not on YouTube, but on their app, and you get like everything. It's the same with Deep now. If you become a member of their channel, then you get access to all their live streams. Which again, it sucks because they used to post them for free, but they got to make their money, and I'm more than happy to support any Japanese MMA monetarily. Left and a right by Richards there. Nice straight left by Richards. Man, this round's going to Richards too. Another left by Richards. Hutchinson with the right. I had plus 180. Andre Tichenko, good bet still. Oh, dude, they're awesome. No, you and Skate make such a good team, man. You guys are gonna go places. And in places, I mean blow up on YouTube. Let's go. 1 minute on the clock. You guys are gonna blow up so much, you're gonna need an editor, and I know one who needs some work. Just saying. No, I know Skate's actually a really good editor. Oof, that's tough. At least you're on point. That kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, like, I want Deep to continue, and they have to make their money, right? So happy to support them. I don't know, man. Hutchinson is landing the bigger strikes. I don't know. This round, oh, that's a nice right hand by Hutchinson. Oh, there's another big shot by Hutchinson. I mean, Richards, at the very least, is making this a fight now, right? Whereas in like the first 5 rounds, it was all Hutchinson. Shoot, even the 6th. Hey, no problem, man. You guys deserve all the praise. And that's it for the round. Nice little flurry to end it for Hutchinson. That one is tough for me. I don't know who won that round. What do you guys think? Who do you think won that round? I'm split on that one. Richards is making it a fight, but once in a while Hutchinson lands a big blow and knocks the sweat off Richards. And yeah, and you think that was the case in this one to give ultimately Hutchinson the round? All right, going into the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm going to try one more time to get this on my phone, Fight Pass. We're looking at some of the highlights. All right, going into the next round here, guys. Round 9.
Let's get it all.
Look at that left hook, yeah. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Ooh, nice step back left. Hutchinson's winning. Yeah, I'm trying to get Fight Pass on my phone, but it's just not working. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I watch all fight stuff on my laptop and an iPad. That's why. Because if I had it on my phone, I would be... This is probably why. I probably changed the password on purpose. So I'm not procrastinating at work on my phone on Twitter and Fight Pass. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Again, Hutchinson, so far a good start to this 9th round. Richards is walking forward, but Hutchinson keeps stepping back, landing a 1-2, then walking to the left, walking to the right. Another step back right. Oh, I got in. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to fire up FCR on my phone here as well. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Boys, and hopefully Amberly here as well. What's up, Amberly? Hope you're feeling better. Sick. We got them both, ladies and gentlemen. We got them both. Let's fucking go. Look at this. This is some real junky shit here today, boys. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Nice combo there by Richardson. Left, right. And another right. And he's I love this. I love this. Steps to the side, comes right back, lands that left and a right. Nice right jab by Richardson. Or sorry, by Hutchinson. I just put both the names together, which is hilarious. I got to find a way somewhere to put my fucking phone, though. Oh, nice left by Hutchinson there. 1 minute left in this run. Hutchinson with a beautiful shot. Okay, I got both the fight cards up now, guys. I got FCR up as well. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boys. 50 seconds on the clock here. And Amberly. I'll get back to you guys' comments as soon as I can here. But yeah, I'm not going to comment as much on the FCR one, but guys, if you reference anything, like I have a corner of my eye on it. I got one eye on the chat, one eye on the another eye, or 3/4 of an eye on DAZN, and then I have that one last little quarter looking at FCR. Richards with a late flurry here. Richards with a nice right hand. 14 seconds on the clock. Richards with the left, but a counter left by Hutchinson going in for the clinch. I was about to say tie clinch there is the way Richards was holding on to the neck of Hutchinson. Right by Hutchinson. And that is it for the round. 10th round coming up here, guys. And this is for a title. If I'm not mistaken, every fight on this card, except for the main event, is for a title. This is for the WBC Silver Light Heavyweight title. Don't even know if that's worth anything, but it's a title nonetheless. All right, where are we at? Where are we at with the comments here? 5-3, Willy at worst. One of the promoters gets $3 million if they win, apparently. Oh, damn. Yep. Willy was the underdog. Willy looked like he took a couple rounds off to rest. No, it's all good. And sometimes this is wrong. This was like, I don't know when the last time this was updated, but it does give you a little bit of a reference. Herb Lean underperforming significantly right now. Hutchinson has won all but maybe 2 rounds. Yep. Herb Lean. Oh, that's good. That's in the running for comment of the day so far. Yes. Keith Richardson. Yeah, styling on him. Sweden ain't too bad. Dude, I'm all about this FCR show, man. They're doing one more show in the end of August, I think, or early September. Then they have another one slated for November. Round 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
Hutch still exploding and Hutch not responding to the combos. Nice time for the rematch. Title fight. I got 3 screens plus you up on FCR Boxing and Champions League final. Dude, activate A. That's fucking amazing. Saturdays for the sport junkies, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And my roommate upstairs watching golf. God damn it, Joe. What the fuck? Big shot there by Richardson. And counter right by Hutchinson. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Oh, shit. Still Hutchinson round. End is a draw. I don't think so. I mean, it's not lucky, but a chance. They got the jigsaw walkout. Oh, beautiful counter right by Richards. Nice straight left by Hutchinson. Good head movement there by Hutchinson. Oh, Eddie Hearn. He's not happy. He's getting up screaming. Swing and a miss by Richards again. Hutchinson just nicked him with that counter right. Low counter right. Nice straight right by Richards and a counter right by Hutchinson. Man, they're just going blow for blow here in the 10th. We got 2 more rounds. Richardson would need like a knockdown. It's the Canadian... I shouldn't even be ripping it. It's the Canadian Open right now. Shout out to Hamilton, Ontario. Hey, and that one Canadian guy... Fuck, I forget his name. He's ranked 40th, though, in the PGA. He's having a good tournament. I really only watch the Canadian... I love tennis. I'm not a... golf's not my shit, okay? I watch fighting. Golf's not my shit, but I do like tennis. My dad loved tennis growing up, so because of him, I watched so much growing up that I'll follow. I'll follow a lot of the tours in tennis. Oh, big right hand by Hutchinson. That's like one of the only combat sports that I get pretty obsessed with during the season. Hockey's different because hockey pretty much is a combat sport. Let's be honest. 56 seconds on the clock. Nice counter left to the body there by Richards. Can everyone be quiet? I want to hear the grass grow. Dude, that right hand was fire. Dude, imagine, I should just apply to be a golf announcer. They don't have to do shit. Oh, Hutchinson unloading on Richards in the corner there. Big left by Hutchinson. That might have stung Richards. Richards saved by the ropes there as he got tripped out a little bit. Left by Hutchinson. Oh my goodness. 21 seconds on the clock. Huge round by Hutchinson. Richards, I think, is hurt, man. Labored swings, just trying to clinch. 13 seconds. Straight right by Hutchinson. Hutchinson's a little tired at the end of that flurry. You can see as he engages in the clincher. Final seconds of the round. Amazing 10th round for Hutchinson. Yeah, they're both tired in that one as Richards landed a nice left. End of the 10th. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
What a round. What a round. By the way, guys, we're trying to get to 40 likes on the stream. We got this is going to be a 9-hour stream. We probably will miss the UFC. That's how long this card is going to go. And we only need 40 likes. That is it. So smash that like button. Let's hit our goal of 40. What a fucking round. Wow, he's hurt. Both are gassed after that. Let's go, Hank. Bro, I read your comment. Had to go see the stream, and wow. Willy's best round. Dude, he was all over the place like Fury. All right, the FCR fight just started as well, guys. We got Tuma against Yusofi. Yusofi's in the blue. Tuma's in the red. What a round. Great way to start the card. Yo, what's up, my neighbors? What's up, Irish Animal? Hope you had a good stream here today. Sorry I couldn't drop in. Unironically, tuning into Aline Perez twerk fight instead of boxing. Hey, DC is too. DC is too. Let him wobble. Left him wobbled like a weasel. All right, round 11, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops, I already have it on screen. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. He's wobbled, you guys. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. And I'm calling the boxing match play-by-play, but I have the FCR fight on as well. So if you guys want to comment on the Swedish MMA promotion. Oh, big left and a right by Richards, but Hutchinson answers with a step back right. If you guys want to comment on FCR, I'm watching it with half an eye. So we good. 2 minutes on the clock. Nice step back right by Hutchinson. Left to the body by Richards. Richards going to the body a little bit more here. I know the broadcast at his corner was calling for that. What was it, in like the 8th? One minute and 45 seconds. Dude, Eddie and Frank are going nuts on the sideline too. That's cool. Nice left by Richard. Richards was looking to pressure Hutchinson in the corner there to land that big shot, but swing and a miss. Eddie Hearn, more like Eddie's wife. Richards! Richards! Oh, big shot by Richards! Oh my goodness! Hutchinson eats another left. Hutchinson, man, he's lost that little spark. He eats another one on the way back. These guys are digging deep. Golf is the opposite of UFC, but I got to see John Daly. Oh, yeah, dude, John Daly, man. Legend. Did you see his daughter was golfing? She was smoking darts too on the golf course. Amazing. I don't know if she's like pro ranks or whatever, but and this was like some TMZ shit, but it was hilarious that like she was on the course fucking drinking a couple Mick Ultras, smoking some darts. Left by Richards. I think this round's going to go to Richards, man, unless Hutchinson can do something big here in the last 35 seconds. Bro, this guy, Tuma in FCR, having a great first round here. There's about a minute and a half left in that fight, or in that first round. 23 seconds on the clock. $10 seconds left. Step back left by Hutchinson. I'm giving Richards this round, man. He dug deep and landed some huge shots, which stunned Hutchinson. He wasn't really able to come back. He's trying to throw a flurry here at the end. Is Hutchinson maybe to win back the round? But I got Richards for that one. Yeah, Willy's gassed. Willy puts his hands up. One more round, bro. You got one more round. What a fight, dude. Irish Animal, I can't answer that right now, buddy. We're watching fights. I got an older M audio. I also have a C3 from Art that I use as well. I also have a Zoom pod track. And I have no idea how to stream gaming stuff, to be perfectly honest. Hutchinson's winning. Yeah, I don't even know why I hesitated. Hutchinson's winning. Richards has had some good late rounds here. I know the feeling. As long as he doesn't get 10-8'd, he'll win. Good to see you, Pablo. Yamazaki would be proud. They're warriors. Yeah, sorry, Irish. Like, just off the top of my head, I don't do much gaming stuff, especially from a console. If it was PC gaming, I could help you out. But I like Art and M audio mics. They're my favorite condenser mics, but you need a... Oh, nice straight right uppercut. 12th round, guys. Sorry. Let's get it all the judges have... How many rounds do they give Richards? One... Or not the judges, but the broadcast. 1, 2... The broadcast only is given Richards 2 rounds. I mean, he could maybe have 3. It's fun to see 2 promotions screaming for their guys. Absolutely. No, it is cool. It adds a little something extra, especially when you're fighting, like... Obviously, you're always fighting in front of the big boss. But in other shows, you know, they're buzzing around. They're kissing babies. They're doing interviews. Here, they're front and center watching to try to... You know, I mean, this is like Saki Kabara and Dana White back, you know, Pride versus UFC. That one Pride Grand Prix where Chuck Liddell came in swinging. Took out Alistair. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Thank you so much for the super sticker, buddy. Are you kidding me? Dude, you're the man. Thank you, dude. I'm jumping on YouTube right now to check out what that... I will catch up on your guys' comments after this round, though, okay? This is the 12th round. I got to keep my eyes on it. Thank you for the thumbs up. What is that, 3 pounds? Thank you so much for the 3 pounds, buddy. You're an absolute beauty, Pablo. Really appreciate you. And 36 likes. We're 4 away from our like goal, and we're on the first freaking fight, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up, Francisco? I see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you so much for the dono last night, too, man. 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this 12th round. Richards, I mean, he needs a big knockdown here, and even then, I don't think he wins this fight. Hutchinson moving, but you can tell he's tired, man. He needs this to end. 47 seconds on the clock. I will give credit to Hutchinson. He's not just clinching like a baby back bitch. He's still moving his feet. He's still trying to land some flurry shots, even though you can tell he's near empty, man. That gas light is on. It's saying refill, buddy, refill. Or putter along to the gas station. 22 seconds on the clock. I don't know, that didn't sound like a puttering car. That sounded more like a fucking pod racer. But anyways, 15 seconds on the clock. And Richards should be just stalking him down right now, landing those big ones. But I think he's kind of accepted that this fight is over. The Hutch train. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again, Pablo, for the 3 pounds, my man. Yo, what an awesome fight day. Let's fucking go. Yeah, dude, we got FCR, boxing, UFC, RWS was this morning. I totally missed the Muay Thai. And then we have Deep Osaka later tonight as well. Yeah, Richard had to get a finish, and he did. I mean, he should have gone for it in that last minute. Just fucking throw, man. Maybe you get the knockout. Yo, thanks, Pablo. Appreciate you. Both these promoters are so good, but Eddie at the press conference going ham, hyping up the fighters was awesome. He started going through all his guys. I know Eddie Hearn cares. Hey, thanks, buddy. You're the man. Everyone like, yeah. Saying he needs to finish in boxing is like saying he needs to win the lottery. Hutch is gassed as hell. Bullseye. I thought 5v5 was going to be like the Russian 5v5 MMA I used to see on YouTube when I saw people talking about it in the Discord, like in Fight Circus. Did you see that one where it was like 5 little people against one like 300-pound dude? That was a funny fight. So down, Willy. Good effort from Richards. I can't watch Muay Thai. Honestly, a little too brutal how many times they can get stood up, in my opinion. I'm a psycho. I like the brutal stuff. Like I am not a big fan of MMA without soccer kicks to the face. But Muay Thai is brutal. Especially won championships Muay Thai. RWS, at least they have the bigger gloves, so it's more traditional Muay Thai rules. That would have been hilarious. The hospital bill would have been through the roof. I haven't honestly watched a full card, but I've watched a lot of individual fights, especially when they did that one in like the lacrosse court, in the box lacrosse court, which is just a hockey rink without ice. That one really tickled my fancy as a Canadian and someone who just loves carnage and violence. But I just heard that they announced a new card coming soon, so I'll definitely be watching that. They do, no chill. There are 2 actually. There's 2. There's one in Thailand, and one of the guys who won that tournament actually was on one of the RWS cards that we streamed. I'll talk about it more in a sec, but we're going to listen in for the official decision. And we're still keeping our eye on FCR, by the way. I do have a stream up for that. $116, $112, $117, $111. 119, 109 for the winner, Hutchinson. I'm stoked. Great opening fight. Absolutely, dude. No chill. I'll explain. So back to No Chill's comment here. So in Thailand, basically, to like they teach Muay Thai and kickboxing to the inmates, and then they have a tournament in the prison, and the winner gets a reduced sentence or released depending on what their sentence is. And there was a heavyweight kickboxer or Muay Thai fighter who fought in the main event of an RWS card earlier this year, and he was one of those guys. He was one of those like prison tournament winners. Denial actually sent me a great documentary in our in the Discord, so maybe remind him and he can send it to you. And then Breaking Down. Have you guys heard of Breaking, or is it Breaking Down or Breaking Dawn? We talked about it a little bit it's Breaking Dawn in the last podcast episode that we released with the We Are Rising podcast. Now, those guys aren't necessarily inmates, but that league is a 1-round MMA fight league, and they specifically bring in guys and gals who are out of prison and who are like tatted up to the nines. Maybe those who are gang affiliated at one point, who can't get real work in Japan because they don't meet the societal requirements, right? And Japan's very much more hardcore about that stuff. And so they only bring in those type of people in society to fight, as that they're trying to give them a way to make money, since they seemingly, and some of them probably haven't cleaned up their lives, but those who have, it gives them an opportunity, because coming out of prison, tagged to the nines, you're not getting a job in Japan, right? And especially if you have a little bit of a fighting background and if you're tough, that's what Breaking Dawn does. And by the way, it's owned by the Asakura brothers. It's Mikuru's league, which is super cool. Mikuru will be headlining Super Ryzen 3, by the way, against Ren Hiramoto. And new Willy Hutchinson wins the, what the heck is the title? WBC Silver Light Heavyweight title, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final round in this FCR fight, by the way, guys. And big shout out to Sweden. I love their cage as well, man. Their cage is huge, massive. Like, it's like Bellator. It looks kind of like the Bellator cage, to be honest. Stop pretending you're in your home crowd, Willie. The Saudis don't care. The hockey fights were brutal. Have you seen that Russian hockey fight league? Now I'm on. Less packed prisons. That's for sure. I don't really watch boxing other than massive events with Fear, whoever else. I've never heard of 5v5. Okay, so no, this is actually a big event, Slappy. So this is 5 of Queensberry fighters up against 5 of Matchroom's fighters. Hank, you stoked for 6v6? Nope, it'll be a blood sport, gang fight to the death, less mouths to feed. Yeah, I heard about that. Holy fuck, Thailand is awesome. I was doing adult shit, just about to lick into loser fight fan mode right now. Step 1. Oh man, I gotta hit you up again. I've been out. Oh, big finish, huge finish. Oh my god, for those who are watching FCR right now, oh my fuck, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna talk through this here. I'm gonna talk through this sequence. Oh my, and then I'll catch up on your comments. For those who are watching FCR right now, Yusofi just got an insane finish. We'll talk it through. A big right hand. Big right hand knocked him down. And then huge ground and pound. Left, right, left. And it is all over. It is all over. Tuma's arguing that it was an early stoppage. Dude, he was knocked down brutally, then landed 2 big shots there. You know what? The ref maybe could have let him get hit 3 more times. Great win by the young man. All right, back to the comments we go. But yeah, I'm going to have to hit you up, dude. It's been a couple weeks. And let's just say when you're streaming a long day like today, that's a pick-me-up I need. I shouldn't need. It's a pick-me-up that I desire. It's not a need. That's actually crazy. You excited for the Mark Kerr movie? Yes. Dwayne not beating the steroid allegations now. I am excited for it. I really am. You know what's funny is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson plays Mark Kerr, and Boss Rutan is playing a young Boss Rutan, which is amazing. 10 Warren. You know what other movie's coming out? Christy Martin biopic is coming out as well. And Sydney Sweeney is actually playing Christy Martin, which I don't know if I like that, because like, I don't know if Sydney Sweeney was the right woman to cast to play Christy Martin, but apparently Sydney Sweeney has fought Muay Thai and actually competed in jiu-jitsu. Not that that matters for boxing, but like has a martial arts background, which is one of the reasons, other than just being a pretty face, that she was casted for that role. For those who don't know who Christy Martin is, I mean, look up the documentary on Netflix. It's one of the most chilling stories in boxing. Let's just say that. Yeah. Post the documentary in Discord. These crazy Brits. You can't even do certain things in Japan if you have tats in general, right? Here's some Sweet Baby Rays. I actually have some Sweet Baby Rays in the fridge. Let's go. Check FCR. Oh, I did. I got ball in the next fight. These dudes in FCR are about to make out. Say no more, my friend. I got you. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up later. I predict this card. After I pay rent today, I'll hit you up later. I predict this card. Yeah, the rent is due. Wake the fuck up, everybody. I predict this card will be tied between Hurd and Warren going into the main event. That would be awesome. Hank, who got the first pick right between you and Skate and Jay? Oh, Bas Rutten is playing a young Bas Rutten. He's going to play himself, but like 20 years younger. Sydney Sweeney isn't tough looking. See, that was my thing as well. Like, she's a good actress and she's gorgeous, right? And it's cool that they cast someone who has some martial arts background, but like, you know what I mean? It's just like Christy Martin is an absolute legend in women's boxing, and her story it's a heavy one, right? It's a very heavy one, and it's like, oh, man, I'm. Those are just my preliminary thoughts. Obviously, I have to see the movie before I make legitimately tear it apart or be super judgmental. But long or the short of it, I'm very excited for those two movies to come out. Me, I know my boxing. I like Sydney Sweeney a lot. What is she, an actor or something? I grab it with Sydney Sweeney. Two brains can beat Megamind. Respect Jay for the pick. Hank versus Jay. L equals Warren versus Hearn. They're probably going to do a trilogy now. Man of Culture, Slappy. No, fuck that. Get yours, Hank. The small dubs. Yes, the spider. Hey, what's up, Pocket from home? Guess who's back? Dude, Eminem's back apparently as well. I heard that new track last night. And it's talk about a throwback, man. It sounded like his old stuff. Me and my minion Idaho are unstoppable. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got some time before this next boxing match here, so we are keeping tabs on FCR. I'm actually going to turn up the volume for FCR itself here. The winner is in the cage, the champion. Oh, I mean, this guy's so excited right now. What a speech. That's actually a nice looking belt. Simple for a regional belt, but it's a nice looking belt. Let's go forward. Crazy comeback finish. Cashed Ray Ford in his last fight, fight two, like plus 130. Oh no, MMA isn't on for another 3 hours. Dude, by the way, I love whatever camera they're using for FCR, guys. It's a 4K camera, or 4K cameras that they're using, but like the quality is a little bit more or not quality, but the picture's a little bit more, fuck, how do I even describe this? Like, there's not as much saturation, right? It's almost a little bit clouded is the wrong word, but like the whites have been turned up, right? Like the highlights have been turned up on whatever settings that they're using for the camera, and it's really fucking cool. I don't know if you guys have noticed that detail at all, but like I the first thing I noticed when I turned on FCR was like, oh fuck, they're using really, really good cameras, or really cool cameras anyways. Maybe cool is the best way to describe the picture. It's fucking awesome, dude. FCR, that's the new like promotion I'm going to swoon about from now on. Mostly just because we saw soccer kicking it. Crazy comeback finish. Maybe we won't catch you for a little UFC. Yeah, nap away, Hog from home. We'll be up all night. Another combat-related news. Gable Stevenson, just signed a contract with the Buffalo Bills. Gophers wrestler. He's a two-time NCAA D1 wrestling champ, Olympic gold medalist, and he did WWE for a little. Did he actually do WWE, or was he just signed by them? I know Dana White also told him, like, the minute he's, like, got a couple fights under his belt, they're going to sign him. But yeah, he's Gophers royalty out here, especially because he decided to stay for his last year. Bro looks like Attila the Hun. He wants to be Brock Lesnar so bad. Yeah, we all aired out our grievances about it yesterday, Asta. Get the fuck out of the dressing room. Actually, stay in there. I got Ford. Gable Stevenson will ragdoll Brock Lesnar. I mean, today, yeah. Probably even back in the day. It's DAZN. It's DAZN. Or Slappy, wherever you get your other combat sports. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He sucked at wrestling. He's going to suck at football. I mean, he did not suck at wrestling. Come on. He has once avenue to success, and he's avoiding it, making me think he doesn't like to get hit or can't figure it out. He doesn't suck at wrestling, dude. He's your country's Olympic gold medalist, and you're gonna say he sucked? Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to get hit in fighting. Like that makes sense. I mean, that could make sense, I should say. But no, he was a damn good wrestler, man. Now, again, I don't follow the NCAA wrestling scene as much as a lot of you, so like I don't know, maybe was he just crushing cans throughout his whole wrestling career in college? Maybe. But from what I saw, especially in the Olympics too, like, guy's talented as hell. Comparing careers, not skills. Got you. He tried to fail WWE. Oh, but pro wrestling. Okay, I thought you were talking about like wrestling. That's not wrestling. Which, by the way, you need that clip or soundbite on hand, Hank, because I know you and Tank you and Skater, big South Park guys. And you know what's funny is all my friends here, they all make fun of me for watching fights. They don't understand it at all. And on all of their phones, whenever I call them or text them, it's that's not wrestling. The wrestling picture from South Park. Because that is how they view me. You take your gay porn, get the fuck out of here. Gable Stevenson with ragdoll Brock. Sounds good, Hog from home. Got you. Wink, quick, nudge, nudge. Say no more. It's also Champions League final. Yes. Activate A was saying that he was watching Champions League, FCR, as well as the boxing. And by the way, speaking of FCR, we have the main event. We got a featherweight fight coming up next year. The fighters are making their walkout now. Let's go, Dortmund. Scripted. Oh, it's still real to me. Damn it. You're like the comic book nerd that makes people call them graphic novels. It's manga, not anime. Gable Stevenson is amazing, but Brock Lesnar was way bigger and stronger and athletic than Gabe. Maybe Gable has more technique as a combat sports evolve, but Ragdoll is just lunacy. See you later, Hoggy from home. Brock knocks out Gable from the bottom. What the fuck is Connor doing there? Connor goes to a lot of these Riyadh shows. From the bottom, nice touch. Oof, Hank must just cringe at me talking and typing then. Yeah, FCR main event is now, guys. I'm just going to bring it up on Tapology here as well. Okay, it looks like so FCR, damn, they're taking the whole summer off. Shoot. So September 7th in Stockholm is their next card, and then November 30th after that. So the main event of this FCR card is coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a featherweight fight between Tobias Harlia, who is 12-4 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He's 30 years of age. 11 KO TKO, 1 decision. I like it. 4-3 in Cage Warriors. 2-1 in FCR. Lost his last fight in Cage Warriors to an armbar in the 3rd round. Before then, landed a beautiful knee knockdown and then elbows and ground and pound against a 6-0 and 5-0 guy respectively. Dude, this guy's a legit prospect. His opponent, 13-3 out of Georgia, ladies and gentlemen. Levon Kirtadze. There's a lot of Georgians on this card as well here today. 3-2 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights, 13-3 as a pro. He also lost his last fight. I mean, his last 5 fights, as far as the win and losses, are exactly the same. They mirror that of Harila. The Georgian, 9 KO TKOs, 4 decisions. So each of these guys like to knock motherfuckers out. This is going to be a fun one. Has not fought in really any notable promotion. 2-0 in Extra Gale, 2-1 in Alpha Green, 2-1 in Georgian Fighting Championship. And yeah, he's crushed. His last win was against a 2-4 guy, whatever. He lost split decision to a 17-7 guy in his last one. Before then, beat a 14-4 guy in Brave. Okay, he fought in Brave once, so I'll give him that. And he beat a 14-4 guy there. He beat a 4-1 guy, 4-0 guy. That's about the extent to his resume that's notable. I'm going to go with the Swede, the 30-year-old Swede for that one. All right, let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen for this next fight coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Ray Ford versus Nick Ball coming up next. And just like we highlighted those last fighters on the FCR. Oh, dude, walking out in a clown mask? What the hell? Hockey from home, look away. By the way, I missed we had the freaking clown in our live chat for one of the BKFC cards. He's since disappeared. I hate this British commentator. Pure Wrestling, both primes able to smash him. Connor not winning shit. Yeah, I know. I don't even think Connor can find any of the snow in Saudi. National and international championship is way different, especially when grown men involved. Brock Lesnar by Shooting Star Press. They pay all these motherfuckers to be there to shine. I bet Mike not at the club and watching boxing. I got Harlia in this one. Marketing BJJ submissions as combat grappling is the only way to make people watch BJJ. Now here comes the pain. All right, Raymond Ford versus Nick Ball coming up next. Both these guys are undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them are similar age as well. As Ball's 27 years of age. Raymond Ford, 25. By the way, FCR again. Both these MMA fighters are making their way. Oh, did you see that? There's like these kids in the audience who wanted to shake the hand of the fighter, to the Swedish fighter, and the coach was like, no, fuck off. Did not use the P-bomb. Yeah, we saw you, Hockey. We saw you. Have a good day. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I have to sneeze, but like it's not, you know? Oh, this is the worst feeling on earth. Oh, that sucked. Anyways, sorry about that. The bomb is Anavar, the PD press, the Roid Rager, the Trend Train. Kind of hard to watch those events unless it's Gordon or Craig carrying it. No, I disagree. If it's Eddie Bravo rules, dude, it's awesome. The EBI is sick, and EBI 20 was just announced, which is awesome. But I'm a psycho. I like the gi. I like gi grappling. BJJ is essentially for MMA by itself. It can be pretty boring. Yeah, that's why you need someone like Eddie Bravo spicing it up. Next boring fight I take, Ray Ford, or next boxing fight, jeez. Next boxing fight I take is Ray Ford, Steroid City, Sauce Boss. I love every single one of these. How epic would Craig versus Ryan be at EBI? Oh my god. Well, we saw Ryan and Nicky Rod do an EBI match, and it was fucking awesome. Commentary said Tobias Harila said he wants to do some BKFC after this, but he hopes for the UFC eventually. That's awesome. A and B. Did you hear that Ryzen fighter who did the BKFC fight in Japan on their last Ryzen event? He's coming over to BKFC for one of their events coming up. I got Ford as well. So to say Craig is shaking it up, absolutely. I can't wait to see him. He's gonna fucking have a match with Gabby Garcia, man. It's hilarious, putting the beef to rest. I like watching BJJ, but I guess you gotta know what's going on to be interested. Yeah, absolutely. No, CGI. What the fuck's CGI? That's why you need the Russian Sambo training. Oh, the Craig Jones Invitational. Sorry, dude. My bad. The Craig Jones Invitational. Yes. Apparently he offered him $1 million. Nick Ball got that pit bull in him. Can see a late TKO if he's on form. All right. So the boxers are making their walkout right now, but we're going to keep our eye on FCR until the boxing match starts. Oh my God, Ford, what the hell are you wearing? Let's go. Start with the Gabby versus Craig. Yeah. What's up, Ganscow? Great to see you, buddy. Sorry I had to skip Karate Combat. I was thinking of you. As soon as I wasn't able to do it, I'm like, God, I'm disappointing Ganscow right now. Haven't watched Ryzen in a while. Can't find anything since they launched their platform. I buy the pay-per-view every single time, dude. That's what you got to do. Hey, what's up, SGZ? Thank you so much. Yeah, I got it on, the crack pipe of a website right now, if you know what I'm saying. And anyone who has DAZN can watch it as well. But trust me, SGZ, everybody in the chat right now has a place to watch it. So if there's any new people coming in, check out SGZ's comment here. He's a G, not an Agi. SGZ, on your way out, please like and subscribe. Really appreciate it, buddy. Or maybe SGZ just a hater and he's like, fuck this guy. Leave his stream. I don't know what your intentions were there. I'm just going to assume that you wanted to help out the chat. Mackenzie Dern beat Gabby in Absolute BJJ when she was like 17. I remember that. Ryan likes money but hates Craig. I see no loss for him because he probably wins as much as that bothers me. By the way, the fight in FCR just started, ladies and gentlemen. The fight in SCR just started. Yeah, Gabby ain't shit. She just huge beats up little girls and old ladies. Even like the influencer fight that followed KC. Basically, randoms going full contact karate and Muay Thai. Nice. Again, if you guys are watching FCR as well as this boxing, Harila's in the red. Kirtadze's in the blue corner. Georgia versus Sweden up in this mouth. The like goal was 40 likes. I pay for every pay-per-view. Got to make Eddie and Dana's pockets deeper. I believe he was trying to recruit us to leave. I didn't bother me, Isha. I listened to your Rise and play a few times. Oh, that's right. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, to be honest, deep in Ryzen and then sometimes Pancrase as well. Those are like really the only pay-per-views that like I always buy. Octagon I'll buy every now and then. And then, the rest of the services, like I got DAZN, so we're good. We right there 2 away. Hit the thumbs up, motherfuckers. Brother, Indian food is spicy. Oh, all I want is some friggin' buttered chicken right now. That sounds amazing, though. What kind of Indian food did you get? I like tikka masala as well. I make my own pakoras, actually. My dad taught me, or he gave me a really good recipe. Looks like the Georgian here in FCR is just looking for that takedown. Good job by Harila to keep evading that and reset at center. Oh, a nice body kick by Harila. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. We should donate money to Dana like Kyler Jenner did in order to make her billionaire fans. Butter Chisman, crispy corn, butter garlic, naan, mutter paneer. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. I might have to order some food today, and that's breaking my budgeting rule. I do not order food. I do not go out. That's my budgeting rule break. But like, I don't have any snacks in my house right now, which this is on me. Like, I'm not complaining or like looking for sympathy. This is a Isha mistake. So if anything, throw some shade at me in the live chat. I was stupid and didn't pick up any snacks or like anything that was like quick that I can make quickly. So I'm fucked today. Like, it's either I order food or I don't eat, and I'm leaning towards just fueling myself with coffee because that's the cheaper route. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't ordered food in so long, dude. The only time I ate out is like if I'm on like road trips or whatever, because you kind of have to. And even then, it's quick trip. So I'm not spending more than $7. While Ford's decked out. You see the diamond hands comment above. I checked out for a minute. No attention seeking. Just figured you appreciate the diamond hands comment above. I thought I read it, but I think I might have missed it. Sorry, buddy. Round 1, by the way, guys. We have a fight here. We'll go through their records and everything as we, in between rounds. But, I mean, they're undefeated. And it's close in the odds, which is what I like to see. Ford, obviously, a little bit bigger than him, as you can see here. Taller. Good reach. By the way, this main event for FCR is awesome as well. They're just scrapping now that the Georgian can't keep the Swede on the ground. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock here. And again, guys, this is for a belt. This is for the WBA World Featherweight title. Undefeated Ford versus undefeated Ball. Ball's a slight underdog, ladies and gentlemen, but that didn't mean shit in the first fight. A nice right and counter left there by Ford. Ball clinches up. Give me UC parlay, brother. If it hits, I'll gift a member. Yo, I'll give you my friggin' D-Gen and safe. I got Strickland, Almeida, Morono in my safe parlay. I got Poirier, Gull, and Raposo in my degenerate parlay. Bro's the Rain Man and budging. Well, when you're a freelancer who lost his big client recently and is still getting back, you got to budget, dude. And honestly, I'm saving money. I really want to pay off my student loans so I can do some traveling, when I'm not like 70 and dying. And I just don't have money to play around with right now. So you got to budget, right? If you play around with money you don't have, that's how you go into further debt, right? 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. And eating out is the biggest drain of anybody's bank account. And that is a fact, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute on the clock. I mean, unless you have money to burn, then whatever, right? Nice left and right by Ball. All right, we'll turn our attention back to this. Again, I have FCR as well. If I missed any of your comments, I promise I'll get back to them. But so we catch up on a little bit of this first round here. Or at least check out the final 50 seconds of this first round. Nice 4-punch combo there by Ford. Ducking under to gain entrance into the pocket there was a Ball. Ended up just clinching. Ford looking good, utilizing his range thus far. Overhand right by Ball. Ford does a good job of covering up. Oh, beautiful combo by Ford. 3-punch combo. Head, body, right hand. Good job by Ford blocking that right body shot of Ball. Ball mixing up here, but again, Ford, great defense thus far. Double right jab by Ford. Doesn't land on that final left. There's that right jab by Ford. Swing and a miss with that left by Ball. Final 10 seconds. Man, this is a scrap in FCR, by the way, at the start of the second round. Swinger, both these guys. Oh, nice left to the body there by Ford. And that's it for the first round. High kick. Man, again, if you got the ability to be able to double screen shit right now, I'm telling you, this main event for FCR is awesome. What's up, seriously? What time is the Dubois fight? 1, 2, 3, like 2.5 hours probably. Beautiful Swedish striking versus disgusting Georgian grappling. Dude, the Swedish fighters in this on this card have been awesome, man. Dubois got some nice knees. Ice War star Diamond Hands. Oh, Diamond Hands fought for Rough and Rowdy recently. He was also signed to the ECHL. You guys talking Hockey Fight League reminded me. Yes, dude. Oh God, why am I forgetting his name? He got kicked out of this Southern League, eh? Daniel Amesbury, my man. Daniel Amesbury. Yeah, he won Ice Wars 1, by the way. He played professional lacrosse, professional hockey, professional ice fighting, and now, yeah, he got signed to the ECHL because he got kicked out of the Southern League. And I think right now, another great fighter in hockey, God, why am I forgetting his name? It's because I got so many things going on right now. It's like you're forgetting his fucking name. Morasti, John Morasti. He's fighting the LNAH right now. And I say fighting instead of playing because that's exactly what he's doing. He's fighting in the LNAH. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to catch up on all your comments here as we do have the second round here. So if I missed any of your comments that you need me to read or want me to read, please comment them again. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left uppercut. First round forward, yes. Ooh, nice right uppercut there by Ball. Right by Ford, Ball covered up. Again, as we quickly look at this FCR fight as well, Harila doing a good job of keeping this on the feet where he is dominating. Oh, a nice left uppercut by Ford. A nice right hand answer by Ball. Left by Ford. Good defense by Ball. He's a G for sure. Absolutely. Thanks for bringing that up, Janelle. That tickled my hockey fancy right there. Oh, nice entry there by Ball. He landed some big shots, but Ford's defense has been on fucking point so far, guys. Ford with the setback right, but Ball may have gone right through that guard, but Ford's doing a tremendous job. Oh, beautiful stuff by Harila. He's hurt. He's hurt. He hurt Kadatsi. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Ball moving forward. Oh, big body shot by Ford. Dude, that counter right by Ford. I don't know if it nicked Ball or not, but it was close. It's on DAZN Studio. Read the chat. 41 seconds on the clock. Hard to tell who has the advantage with all these punches. I think Ford's defense is on point right now. Ford looking super fast. Oh my God, guys, for those watching FCR right now, the Swede is putting on an absolute beating on the Georgian right now. 22 seconds left in this second round. Ball versus Ford. For me, just like, Ball is definitely like he's in. He's not getting dominated. It's just Ford is quite literally blocking his shots, his body shots, his hooks. There's a couple good body shots there by Ball. He's trying to employ that right uppercut as well. But for the most part, Ford's doing a really good job with his defense. End of the second round. Again, guys, my bad if I miss any of your comments. We got a big crowd here today. If I miss any, please just comment them again and I'll try to get to them as best I can. 2018 Ford, yep. What am I doing tomorrow? Probably catching up on some sleep. No, dude, we're only on the second fight on the card, buddy. Yes. He didn't end up finishing the fight in the second round, but it's going into the third. Again, FCR, we're also watching, guys. If you don't know, then frig off, Leahy. That's all I'm going to say. Ford looking super fast. Nick Ball reminds me of Isaac Cruz. I'm halfway through the Mutter Paneer and I've drank 7 bottles of water already. Man, you'll be draining the main vein more than I will be today, drinking like 3.5 liters of coffee. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. In both fights, FCR and in this boxing match. Close round though. I got it 1-1. The Georgian's bleeding bad. Dude, he's getting his ass kicked. Always use uppercuts on shorter fighters. Contact point is more impactful. Pro tip from a dipshit. Ford needs to stay on the outside. Yes, he does. I mean, it is tough though, and I mean, yes, that he does need to do that, but Ball's game is blitzing into the pocket, right? Especially being the smaller fighter. Nice right to the body by Ball. Oh, and FCR, by the way, the Georgian fighter is getting a break here as he had some issues with his glove. It has to be retaped, and he's going to get a little extra rest before the third round. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. There's a good combo by Ball in the pocket. 2 good shots to the body, followed by a left. Jab, snappy, nice right hand. Yep, maybe trying to push him back because he's bigger. But back him up with the jab. So far, what's impressed me by Ford, like I said, was his defense in the first 2 rounds. But we'll see how that goes, you know, when the arms get tired. Same with the mind. There's another nice shot to the body there by Ball. Or FCR, third and final round starting right now, guys. Not from this forehead to forehead position. They're looking for a mop to clean the Georgian's blood, dude. He does need offense too, though. No, absolutely, absolutely. And Ball right now is laying it on him with that nice left uppercut through the guard. What is Ford doing? Throw! Ford it looked like he was trying to bait Ball. Double right jab. Tried to bait him to come forward and land that left uppercut. Swing and a miss. But Ball looking good right now. A nice left to the body by Ford. 52 seconds on the clock. Ball with the left and a right. Good round for Ball thus far. And just when I say that, beautiful right jab by Ford. I like Ford's gloves, dude. I like Ford's gloves. I might be a little bit colorblind, but is that not like baby blue, or is it closer to turquoise? I can't quite tell, but regardless, I like it. Again, guys, FCR main card is on right now, and it's a beautiful scrap. Beautiful scrap. Third and final round of that card. Awesome card. Big shout out to the Swedish promotion there. Can't wait to cover more of their shows. Nice left hook as he stepped back by Ford. Ball's a scrappy motherfucker, dude. I like this guy. Swing and a miss by Ball as he blitzed into the pocket again here. But on the ropes is Ford, and Ball attacking his body. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the third round. It's on DAZN, guys, or just fire up some meth. 29-28 Ball. Yeah, stay on that footwork, Ford. They both are, but more of Ball's shots seem to be sneaking through. Ford trying to fight, not box. Ford is struggling with Ball's guard. I guess the color of the gloves has to count for something. just an observation. Just an observation. I like fight kits, okay? Oh no, the Swede is gassing. Yeah, there's 2 minutes and 44 seconds in the third and final round of the FCR main card. I guess that's one thing Georgians have is cardio. Yeah, the little dude needs that inside work to be successful. Can't allow any of that muscle hamster. Gonna catch him. All right, fourth round, guys.
Let's get it all.
Thanks, Osterine. Ford gonna fuck up my parlay. We got a lot of time, guys. We got a lot of time. Oh, man. You see that knee by Harilla that just landed, guys? For anyone who's watching FCR. Breakfast and boxing is what I called Sunday morning when my dad was home. Child trauma jokes always hit, just like my dad. Oh, my goodness. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock.
Emotional damage.
Oh, the Swede now is getting pieced up. 2 minutes and 23 seconds as we focus back in on this boxing match, though. But again, I got one eye on this FCR main event as well, guys. And what a tremendous card it has been. And so far, so good with this boxing card. I know we're only one in, but it was a tremendous fight. And let's see if things start to heat up here in this one. And as Ford pushes forward, throws a 4-punch combo, but a good guard there by Ball. 2 minutes on the clock, fourth round out of 12, ladies and gentlemen. This is for a title. A nice right uppercut by Ball. Ball pressuring Ford into the ropes is what he needs to do here. And Ford covering up high. Ford tried to land a counter right and a counter left uppercut. Ball saying, come on, come at me, bro. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. We'll get back to you guys' comments shortly. Absolute scrap in FCR right now, guys. I cannot highlight that enough. It's an absolute scrap in FCR right now. 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock. And a nice right hand by Ball. A nice overhand left by Ball. The wrecking Ball. As you can see, there's a little bit of swelling on the right side of Ford, or might be, it's not a cut, but he's got a little bit of a welt there. Beautiful stuff by Ford here. Got Harila tagged up the Georgian again. He's desperately going for a takedown. Again, in that FCR fight. But look at the right eye of Harila. My God, dude. 1 minute and 6 seconds left on the clock in the fourth round. Ford is hittable right now. 56 seconds on the clock in the fourth round. Final seconds of the third round in the FCR main card. Or main card and main event. Oh, beautiful job by Ball. Again, if he gets Ford up against the ropes, like that is where Ball wants to be, right? And that's where he's going to succeed. Great round for Ball, dude. Great round for Ball. That is it for the fourth round. And that is it for the main event of FCR, ladies and gentlemen. And I got to give a standing O. That was an incredible fucking fight, dude. That was an incredible fucking fight. Shout out to FCR. Oh, sorry. It wasn't even the end of the fourth round here. The ref was just warning them. Final seconds of the fourth round, Ford versus Ball. And Ball's actually landing some big shots here. My God, dude. This FCR 20, unbelievable card. Big shout out to them. Big shout out to Sweden. You got something special with this promotion, guys. Seriously, that was an incredible main card. Incredible main card. All right, end of the fourth round. We will keep all of our attention now on the boxing match. But guys, seriously, if you haven't watched the FCR main card here today, please, later today, go watch it. All right, let's catch up on some of these comments here. We do have the fifth round coming up shortly. Ball's forward pressure is crazy. Denal's got them Sean Strickland jokes. Rope's going to be death of them. You got to get the fuck out. Ford looks figured out. Ford is too hittable right now. America. Someone tell him you can not only put your gloves up, but also like head and feet. Sit on your fucking jab. Ford is just staring sometimes. What the fuck? Ford looks like a rookie. Shoot, I don't even know. I turned off my stream here. I don't even know who won. I was just guessing that the Swede won. No chill. Let me know who won. I literally turned off my fight pass because I was just like, I just assumed he was going to win. All right. Fifth round, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
29-28 Tobias. Let's go. Yep, no ropes and jabs have to be at play to succeed. Ford has got to figure out how to keep his distance. You mean leaning on the ropes with hands up isn't maintaining controlling distance? 39-37 Ball. Let's go. Let's go. Again, big shout out to FCR, guys. 2 minutes and 21 seconds long. And big shout to Activate A. He was pushing me to cover that today, and I'm glad you did. That's going to be my new octagon, baby. Oh, that's what I got. They haven't announced it yet. Okay, keep me updated. It was far from an Irish goodbye with FCR. Just like, all right, fight's over, off. Fighting in a tire with muscle hamster always ends poorly. 1 minute and 53 seconds in this fifth round. And Ball, yeah, man, he's got his groove. He's got his rhythm. Nice double left and right by Ball. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Right to the body by Ford. Left to the body by Ford. Beautiful combo there by Ball. That was like freaking 6 punches. 2 of them landed. The Georgian won? Get out of here. 29-28, one weird judge. Damn. Split decision. Beautiful combination there by Ball. Clinching right now is Ford. Some dirty boxing in the pocket. Ref separates. Back to the ropes for another part of this horrible plan. Ford's fucked. Damn. Well, I'll give credit where credit is due to the Georgian. He had a tremendous third round. Rope-a-dope is a tactic, not distance manager. So I'm guessing, the judges gave 1 round or the first round to the Georgian and the third round to the Georgian, even though the second round he was almost out. Tobias Harila by majority decision. One judge had a 29 or 28-28 and the other 2 29-28. Wait, what? Bro, I'm confused now. Who the fuck won that fight? 35 seconds on the clock. He's not even a doping. He's just dumb. You can tell he just can't handle the volume. That was the main for FCR. Yep. The Swede won. Let's go. Let's go. He looked awesome, man. He looked awesome. One judge gave the Georgian 10-8 in the round 3. Damn, it was not a 10-8. No, I was watching it. It was not a 10-8. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round, guys. And a beautiful left and right hook. Dude, what the hell? That was so sick from Ball. That right hand, that straight right to right hook, man. Like, bounced his fist off his face enough to get momentum to land that right hook. That was fucking beautiful. We're going into the 6th round. Dude, I like this Ball kid. Or is he a kid? He's 27. He's younger than me. I'm going full Dana White now, calling these guys my age kids. Harlia won. Let's go. Let's go, dude. He put, like, that was such a good fight. The Swede did it. Good. We need some good Swedish representation in the UFC because Turkali is a joke of a fighter. I mean, he's had one good fight, but that's about it. Head-to-head, foot to tire against the ropes. I feel like he's doing everything in his corner trained him not to do. His corner's hella worried. Who's winning, Ford or Ball? Oh, Ball, dude. Ford's getting haneyed. Corner sounds similar. Ford has 2 cuts. Ball. Yo, what's up, buddy? When does Hrgovic start? Not for a long time, man. 1, 2. So 2 more fights after this one. So probably, what, 2 hours? At the minimum 2 hours? Round 6, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ball fighting for money and to win fans. 49-46 Ball. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Ford. Ball with the left and the right. Tried to finish that combo with the right uppercut. Didn't land. It is boxing also. We don't know who paid more. Ford already needs a finish. He will not win if he keeps fighting the way he is. Embarrassing. I should have made the poll question, will last night's boxing match be better than any fight on this card? Oh, they're exchanging there in the pocket now. But again, Ball's getting the better of Ford. Oh, beautiful right uppercut by Ball. Dude, Ball, you can tell he hits fucking hard. Because he stunned Ford there, and it didn't even look like it was like it wasn't a shot that he loaded up for. Double right jab and left hook, but Ball covered up, man. Man, Warren's going to dominate. Ball has Pitbull Cruz vibes. I didn't know there was MMA today. Feels bad, man. So yeah, there was Muay Thai this morning in RWS. We had FCR, which is an awesome new Swedish promotion. And now we got some boxing till UFC. Well, and also there's UFC today. What's up, Roman the Faster? 59 seconds on the clock in this 6th round. How's it going, Roman the Faster? We're watching some boxing, buddy. This is your sport. That's why I said Pitbull earlier. Small and heavy hitter. Boo this man. 45 seconds on the clock and they're clinching. Ref separates. Nice left and a right by Ball. What, do you think, Curtis Clark, that he didn't expect Ball to hit so hard? Hey, what the fuck was that, Ford? The ref was literally separating them, and Ford lands a right hand on Ball. I guess Ball actually went at him first, so never mind. Yes, guys, please like the stream. Thank you, Hank. To be honest, I didn't know about it until 2 days ago either. And, oh no, wait. That's a lie. I did know about it, but I didn't know that the main card was before this boxing card. I thought it overlapped. Oh, beautiful job by Ball, getting Ford into, or pushing Ford up against the ropes again, landing some big shots. Ford did land a nice right hand in that exchange, but that was about it, and that is it for the 6th. Going into round 7. Guys, by the way, we have a great crowd here today. Really appreciate every single one of you who are joining. You guys all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. This has been so much fun already, and we're just getting started, guys. We're just getting started. We have this entire card to go through. Then we got UFC 302. Then we got Deep Osaka. It's going to be unbelievable. How come you don't know about the... Sacrifices position and defense to gain reach and power, but the pressure is so imposing that they have to respect it and hard to throw between during ball shots. Dubois seems like he's unsure about his career in that post-fight speech. Didn't want to make a decision on the spot, though. Oh, interesting. Gonna go work out and grab something to eat. Be back in a couple hours. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, go get some shit done this Saturday, unlike myself. And we'll see you back here for possibly the main event or some UFC later. He looks so focused, too. He knows this stage and the time. Yeah, Matchroom's a promotion. So it's Queensberry versus Matchroom. Yep. That's Eddie Hearn's promotion. 59-55. Ball around 7, guys.
Let's get it all.
At least the parlay is going to die early. Ford's disappointing me big time. Oh, I don't want to hear that, Curtis Clark. It's a match company. They say fire, bruh. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. They clinch up. Ref separates. Welp, new fan here. Even if he gets slept this round. Bright side, that was the closest round since the first. Dark side, the wasp, the closet round. That was the closest round since the first. Oh my, that's so awesome. Oh, big right hand to the body, followed by a left by Ball. Dude, Ball looks like he's not slowing down at all. And Ford lands a right hand. Ball returns with like three big shots, not 3 just straight up right hands. God, if only you're allowed spinning back fists, that would have been a perfect opportunity for Ball. Sorry. I'll stick to boxing. This isn't mixed martial arts. Just knock him out, Ball. You want the good news or bad news? Tricked you. Same news. Ball has unlimited stamina. Interesting scorecards from the commentary. I thought for sure might have won that last round, but it was close. Ball has a ridiculous pace. Oh, big left, and right uppercut by Ball. Ball going to the body again. Ball with the right hand. Dude, how can you throw so many of these shots so quickly and not even get tired? This is absolutely insane. What an athlete. Ford answering with a combo, but can't get anything through the guard of Ball. Who do I have? Honestly, man, I'm just here to watch some good fights. I have no idea. I just want Zhang to win at the end of the day. I'm sticking to my shit, though. Seen 3 of his fights. Nice. What about you, Roman the Faster? Who do you think wins this one? Queensberry, or who do you think wins overall? Queensberry or Matchroom? Now Ford's finding his shots. Ooh, a nice counter right by Ball, but Ford landing some big shots on the body of Ball. Crazy left hook. Yeah, you can tell. Oh, man, Ball felt that one. He just rubbed the blood off his face with his glove. 23 seconds on the clock. Eddie Hearn going full Eddie Alvarez wife, like Hank said. Ford! Your shorts are blinding, Ford! I can't go into falsetto yet, guys. Don't want to drain the voice too early. Uppercuts, always. Oh my, Ford, why do you always do this? Great round by Ford. Good end of the round by Ford, I should say. Ball was piecing him up early. Ball is the new game plus mode max stats. All right, round 8, ladies and gentlemen. What a great fight. Or I should say great performance by Ball. Ford starting to heat it up here. Him wiping the blood from his nose, though, was epic. What's king of the table? I'm curious now. 68-66 Ball. Like a wrecking ball. Who the fuck sang that song again? Was that Katy Perry? God, I used to have the biggest crush on Katy Perry in high school. I bought that Rolling Stones magazine that she was on the cover on as well. Anyways.
Let's get
Round
it
8.
all.
Miley Cyrus. Oh, right. Yes. And had that crazy music video. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Millie. Hey, what's up, Black Ink? Good to see you. Kind of tables, pro arm wrestling. It's the MMA section of message. Oh, nice. That's hilarious. Kind of like X-Arm. Shout out to those who used to watch X-Arm. Shout out to those who had the X-Arm app back in the day on their smartphones. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. 8th round, ladies and gentlemen. Nice right hand by Ball. Double left, followed by the... Oh my goodness. Right and a left uppercut by Ball. Beautiful combo there. Nice left uppercut by Ford. Ball covered up. Ford looking for that right hand. Trying to counter with that left uppercut was Ford. Swing and a miss. Oh, beautiful counter left uppercut by Ford. There it is. That's what he's looking for. That was a big shot. That stunned Ball for a second, man. His Ball slowed down his pace a little bit here. He's looking for those big shots. It's good to see you, by the way, Black Ink. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. 1 minute 31. Ooh, a nice left by Ford. Ford just spamming those rights and Ball saying, let's go, let's go. Keep them coming. Ford equals Nate Diaz. Oh, beautiful combo there by Ball. Lands the left and right to the body. The other shots didn't get through the guard of Ford. 1 minute on the clock. Left jab by Ball. $52 seconds on the clock. Nice left to the body by Ford. And Ball pushing forward again here. Yeah, Ford, the broadcasters, Ford's looking a lot sharper than he did in the opening rounds. That is true. But Ball's still doing a good job of covering up here. Especially when he goes high. When Ford employs the uppercuts, though, that's what Ball has to watch out for. And like there with that counter left. Stay at this range, Ball. This is your range. 15 seconds on the clock. Another good round for Ford. Yeah, that didn't count as a knockdown. That was a little slip up as Ball kind of... He landed a left and just momentum-wise, Ford went down. And that is it for the round, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Ford, I'm tripping. I knew what you meant, though, even though I just read it Ron Burgundy style. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Ford corner is funny. I keep missing it. You guys talked about their corners. I keep missing it, so I'm going to tune in here in a sec. Oh, man, yeah. Great shots here in this round. And you can see that Ford has fucking power, man. And maybe just early he didn't respect Ball's power coming in and then felt some big shots and was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta be a little bit more cautious. But now that he's imposing his will on Ball a little bit, getting that confidence back up. What are you doing, Buckley? I mean, Luke. I saw I think it was Gray Shirt posted that clip. Well, shout out to Gracier. He's even been a member of this channel for a bit. He drops in every now and then. All right, round 9.
Let's get it on.
I watch arm wrestling when big names involved. It's a wild discipline, but so much more than a strong arm. Pretty legit art and test the strength. I plan on juicing and competing when I'm old. Will you see like smaller individuals beat absolute jacked beasts as well? 77-76 Ball as we start this 9th round. Ball minus 275 live. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Good scrap, man. Good match. Absolutely. Oh, nice left by Ford. Ball did cover up, but you could hear the pop on that one. And entering the pocket again is Ball. Ball landed a nice left hand. Ball the counter left. And a 1-2 by Ford doesn't get through the guard. One of those right hands out of that freaking 5-punch combo that Ball got through. Ball, 2 shots to the body. They're in the clinch. Ford up against the ropes. You can definitely see the pace in which Ball was fighting at early is slowed down here. Ball's thrown 351 shots, landed 87. Ford's thrown 203, landed 72. And thank you to the DAZN broadcast for Giving us that stat. Man, ball's guard is Ford's kryptonite. Ball for the win. What's up, Mario? Thank you so much for joining. Mario? Go Ford. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Dude, Eddie Hearn's on his fucking feet right now. I love it. Oh, beautiful overhand right by Ball. Ford tried to counter with that left uppercut, but just missed. Beautiful shots to the body by Ball. Ball with the right hand. Ball might win back this round here if he ends up strong. Or if he ends it strong. It was pretty even. I shouldn't say win back. Win the round here as it was pretty even so far. And Ball's inviting Ford into the pocket. Beautiful right by Ball. I think Ball's going to win this round, guys. Ball shaking his head now at Ford, trying to land that left uppercut. Ball blitzing him with the left hand. 35 seconds on the clock. Nice hooks by Ball. Why are you staring? Staring? So is it English versus USA promotion? English versus English. Oh, why are you staring like Ford just staring at Ball? Sorry, I was like, what? I'm so... Oh, and they continue to stare at each other as they head back to the corners there. Sorry, I think I'm like 20 seconds behind. I might be 20 seconds behind you, but man, so I'm sorry. I was totally confused with that, but I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Yeah. See, like, I didn't see it yet. That's why I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You think Ford just squeaked out that round? I think the good ending by Ball probably got it, but again, you watch more boxing than me, so I'm going to refer to you guys as far as like judging rounds. You eyeballing me, Isha? I was there. Oh, I just can't wait for the main event, dude. I'm just like fanboying because I love Zhang. Still, USA. America, fuck yeah. Round 10.
Let's get it on.
Those cold dead eyes. Two minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Nice start by Ford. Ball not landing with those big shots. Damn, Martin Ford looks different. 8780 said, hey, what's up, Darkstar? Good to see you. Shadow Combat Sports fans, I appreciate your streams of City Light Project. I appreciate you, Darkstar. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. And yes, big shout out to all those Combat Sports fans today. We had RWS in the morning. We had FCR. We now have Matchroom versus Queensberry, UFC 302, and then freaking the cherry on top, the best card of the day, the card that I am looking forward to the most, Deep Impact Osaka second round at midnight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Hank saying no way that's a scorecard. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, Ball with a nice left uppercut on the entry. Double right by Ball followed by Ford, followed by that left to the body. One minute and 27 seconds on the clock. Some dirty boxing here in the pocket, but nothing's really landing clean. Ooh, a nice right hand by Ball in that exchange. And Ford throws it right back at him, but Ball's guard it's good, man. It's those uppercuts that Ford throws to pierce that guard. Oh, should have been around ahead. I'm tripping. Seems close. Yeah, the broadcast is saying it's like 77-76 for Ball right now. 44 seconds on the clock. A right and a left by Ford. Ball comes in, swing with that big overhand. Ball the straight left jab. Nice right and left by Ford. Ball attacking, doesn't land clean. Ball trying to pressure Ford into the corner here, but Ford, some nice counter shots, forcing Ball to step back. Nice left by Ford. I like Ford in this round, guys. Right and left by Ford. Ooh, Ball with a nice combo there. Nice right uppercut. Just nicked Ford. Ford with a nice left to the body. Yeah, good job by Ford that round, man. Good job by Ford. He pretty much negated everything that Ball has been able to do to him in all 9 rounds previous. Are we going to 11 now, guys? We're going into 11 now. I agree with the commentary, 77, 76. Come on, Ford, push the pace. I'm not good with numbers. Hey, me neither, buddy. Ford looks sharper with better accuracy in the late rounds, less volume, though. Ball reminds me of the main character in the Bully the video game. In Bully the video game. I got to look that up now. That round's Ford. We're all tied up. 87, 87. See, there, Curtis. Now, Curtis was just telling the future. Or 86, 86 is Hank. How was the first QB? Oh, the first fight was awesome. It was really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah. So far, so good on the fights delivering entertainment-wise, Handsome and Hung. Mystic Curtis. Why does Nick Ball remind me of Mike Tyson? Because he's short? Short and stocky? I had my phone in split mode, switch back here between rounds. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Bully for PS2 is a classic. Math wasn't my strong suit either. My man does look like Jimmy Hopkins' damn son. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock in the 11th, guys. Oh, nice left and a right by Ball. And another left by Ball. 2 minutes on the clock. 11th round. He's got that Mike Tyson haircut. Come on, Ford. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself here today. We're streaming all day, and I don't think you understand what that means. All fucking day. UFC 302 and then Deep Osaka all through the night. Like, we're not going to stop streaming until like 5 a.m., guys. It's going to be amazing. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, what's the fight after this one? So after this one is Hamzah Sheeraz against Austin Williams. Sheeraz has to be of Persian descent with that fucking last name. Oh, nice left hook by Forden. Ball with the counter right, and that left hook landed clean. Don't let me down. Left hand by Ford. Oh, man, Ford landed another left and Ball saying, come on, come on. Close round here, guys. Close round here. 1 minute left in the round. I think Ball might have it. It's very close. Again, big shout out to Turf here. Thank you so much for joining. And everybody else in the live chat, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. And Pablo with the friggin' super sticker early as well. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he does, Donut. That left hook by Ford is fast. Nice right uppercut by Ball. This is just such a good fight, man. Regardless of who you pick to win, you gotta appreciate just. You gotta appreciate this. This is excellent. I'm not even the boxing guy, right? And I'm really loving this. So thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, they each landed a little cheap shot after that, after the clinch there. So there you go. There you go. And that is it for the 11th. We got one more. Ford's tagging him. That round, that was another close one. Hit 200 subs yesterday, now closing in on 250. Damn, thank you for all the shout-outs, brother. Yes, guys, please go check out No Chill MMA's channel. His last video was fucking awesome. Top MMA prospect to come Our top MMA prospects from every single state. He provided some video. If he couldn't find any video, he provided a very detailed breakdown. I've watched that video 3 times myself. It's that fucking good. Go check it out. Ball missing a lot in round 11. Got Ford up. Close round, I don't know, 96, 95, but razor thin. Razor thin. I love seeing the cat. Dude, Hearn is way more passionate about his guys. I love it. I love it. Who said in the live chat that he cares for his fighters more? And you can tell, man. You could tell. Could be a draw round. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, so close. All right, round 12, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is for a championship belt here. This is for the WBA World Featherweight title. Round 12. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Ball. Oh, and a nice counter by Ford. Ball landed to the left, but Ford landed the even better counter left. Step back left by Ford. Ford's looking sharp this round. Ball swinging and missing a lot. Ford's not counter right hurt Ball. Ford's looking good so far. Ford has landed in a beautiful counter left and a beautiful counter right as Ball tried to pressure him up against the ropes. Nice right by Ford. Ball at the right, but Ford's defense looking like it was in the first round here. Ball doing everything he can to get through that guard. 1 minute 51 seconds on the clock. Beautiful counters. So hyped right now. I'm going to turn on boxing. Let's go. If you can call it a championship, I have no idea. I can't keep track of all these belts and promotions in boxing. I feel like every card of boxing I watch, there's up and down the card, there's championships or championship fights. 1 minute 26 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 23 seconds. Ball needs to do something huge here to win back this round. Oh, big left by Ford. Oh, counter left by Ford. Dude, this is the best round we've seen Ford yet. Ball's hurt. Ball's hurt. Ball's hurt. He's seen the Tweety Birds. Ball, huge combo there to the body, but man, Ford's... Oh my goodness. Wow. 55 seconds on the clock. Huge round for Ford. Straight or left hook by Ford. Ball landing some combos here. Right uppercut, but you can tell, man, that Ford hurt Ball early in this round, and it just kind of, I don't want to say gassed him, because he's still pushing forward and throwing, and like those shots to the body, they were quick, but man, 32 seconds on the clock. Oh, another big shot by Ford. Yeah, Ford's got this, man. Ford's got this. Ball throwing a nice little combo there. I mean, man, this guy's gritty. He has heart and he's tough, but clear round for Ford. Oh, beautiful defense by Ford there. Oh, they're just throwing now in the pocket. Final seconds, and they're just throwing. Let's fucking go. Each of them landing some big shots there. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a scrap. What a fucking scrap. What a scrap. That was awesome. That was awesome. What a fight. Great fight. Dude, Ball was stung like twice in that one. This card is awesome. Wow. 12th round Ford is nasty. My friend is North Pacific Silver, Atomweight, Light Bronze, Southern Cobbleweight champion. Ball hurt again. 12th round Ford is different. I can't believe Ford's going to win this, especially how it started, eh? Which highly reduces their too many belts, yeah, which highly reduces their prestige. Wow. Yeah, Ford, I think Ford's going to get it, man. Ford took 11 and 12. What a fight. Wow. And there's no like hometown favorite here, right? There's no hometown favorite here. Hell of a fight from Ball too, man. Ford kind of got his head out of the gutter a little bit later in the fight and was able to get his timing together and everything. What I think, and let me know what you guys think about this. Again, you guys are more of the boxing guys than I am. I think that early, and obviously the pressure from Ball and the amount of shots he threw definitely has something to do with it as well. But maybe Ford just didn't respect his power early. And like, it's not knockout power, but he did cut up Ford early, right? Maybe he just didn't expect him to actually hit pretty hard and was giving him a little too much respect earlier, focusing on defense, not really pulling the trigger. Once he found his timing later in the fight and was able to get uppercuts through the guard of Ball when Ball was getting in the distance and pushing him up against the ropes, Ford was able to look less or more willing to throw than the first two, especially. But a good display of respect by these guys here as we await the decision. It's too late for Ford. Ball got it. I should have doubled down when he was plus 300 in the 6th or 7th. Props to Ball, tough bastard. I'm like a minute behind. What a display of perseverance. Great scrap. Biased. 116, 112 Ball. All my respect goes to Ball. What a guy. Draw if I give the swing rounds to Ford. Okay, now the scorecards from the chat are on crack. Awesome fight. Still sad I missed out FCR. Did anybody watch Budo Sentai yesterday? I watched a little bit of it before bed when I was catching up on some other fights. Yeah, I even think Ford did enough to win this one. I think he came back. Oh, it's a split decision. I think he was blocking a lot when he was getting hit, and it really wasn't affecting him, so he was just trying to find the big shot. Got you. All right, we got a split, guys. Yeah, Nocho was all about it yesterday. Oh, shit! Nick Ball wins split decision and no. Even Eddie Hearn is, wow. Hey, awesome fight, man. Awesome fight. That means Nick Ball won the 11th. Let's go. Told ya. Pat yourself on the back for a very close fight. Ball got it. Fuck. Great fight, guys. Great fight. Muscle Hamster. Too late for 40. Came back too late. Man. No, good point. Good point. Good point. I thought Ball won the 11th. I guess we won't see the official scorecards, but that must have made a big difference as that one was tight. Tight. Great fight. Can't be mad at that, though. And yeah, good call there. Good call there, Marielle. Is it Marielle? I don't want to mispronounce your name because I mispronounce all the fighters' names. So if I can at least pronounce the chat's names right, I'll feel better about myself. Wow, damn, that was close. Man. That's right. You put some respect on my boy Jimmy Hopkins. Man, if I had to say it after Ford got the first half, I would have said Ford. Great fight. I'd love to see them book that fight again down the road. Oh, hell of a fight. Ford minus 120. So that's two underdogs. Two underdogs have won already in boxing. That's how you know the card is going to be good. If the underdogs already out of the gate are winning, that's how you know the card's going to be good. Bro, this guy, the reporter or the interviewer, I swear he's twice the height of this little man. Warren's got this in the bag. Ball deserved this one. Like, even Eddie Hearn didn't look too upset, right? Like, he shook his head for a second, but So that's 2-1 for Warren right now. Or sorry, 2-0. 2-0. 2-1. Jeez. Wow, look, Tapology updates this quickly, but they turn their back on FCR. What the fuck, Tapology? Disrespect. But yeah, Tapology spelled Queensberry wrong, so there you go. My hate hormones are flaring, but I have to suppress them. That's very mature of you. Ball trains by running on a wheel. Yeah, even Warren's saying like both of them didn't leave anything behind. Well, I mean, Ford might have in the first couple rounds, but just listening into Warren right now, guys. Yeah, Warren's saying this is a great fight card. We already had 2 competitive fights, and that is true. That is true. Ball can replace Jason Stratham. All right, Eddie Hearn now is going to comment. Yeah, even Eddie Hearn saying that was a 115, 113 fight that could go either way. Two absolute wars. Hey, good stuff here by Eddie Hearn. I like Eddie Hearn, man. I'm not saying I dislike Frank Warren. I like Eddie Hearn. I've listened to a few of his podcast appearances as well. His suit, by the way, is sick. Black on black with the bow tie. Let's fucking go. Bro, this reporter looks like he's even taller than Eddie Hearn. That's crazy. Even Ford saying, I thought I did enough, but it was a close fight. Should have listened to his corner a little bit more, he said. Poor Hearn. He's getting swept on this card. Back to back-to-back underdogs won. Yeah, man. I got Ammo Williams winning this fight. He is ready for war. By the way, thank you so much, Mariel, for hanging out with us. Is Eddie Hearn related to Tommy Hearn? I don't think so. Are we talking like Thomas Hearn? The Motor City Cobra? In boxing, don't see that every day. Williams is getting flatlined. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, they were, like, as far as the odds go, like, they were close, right? But still. All right. We're going to highlight the next 2 fighters in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine if Islam retires so nobody can break Khabib's UFC streak. Oh, no. That would... he's not going to retire. He even said, like, I'm going to be lightweight champion for a long, long time, brother. I'm not going anywhere, brother. Despite the lack of finishes, these are great fights. Well, that's what if there's not going to be finishes, we want to see absolute back and forth wars, right? And wars where like they're not just residing to the clinch because they're tired, right? Like I cannot express how much I hate when more of a boxing match is clinching than actual fighting, right? And he will be for a long time. Hearn was wincing. Humble in defeat. I like this kid. No, me too. Me too. All right, we'll highlight the next 2 fighters here in a moment, guys. Just some quick housekeeping notes since we have a little bit of time here. I'm going to take a quick break to just grab some more coffee. I'm going to stop by Jay's stream quickly here and say, what's up? Fights. check out FCR 20 later tonight, as it was sick. Big shout out to Jay. All right. Housekeeping notes on my channel, by the way. And for those who don't know, Jay Smooth, the host of Rush Hour Fight Club, we do a show together every single Monday, non-stop combat sports talk, 7 p.m. Eastern, on both of our channels. So if you're subscribed to this channel, or if you're subscribed to his channel, we cast it to each platform, each page, each channel, so you can interact with all of us, or just Jay's chat, or just my chat. But anyways, it's always a lot of fun, and just wanted to show Jay some love, as he is also streaming this card as well. As we take a look at our poll question here, best fight card of the day: Queensberry versus Matchroom, FCR 20, UFC 302, or Deep Impact Osaka second round. You know what I voted for. I am one of probably the only 2 people who voted for Deep Impact Osaka. 132 votes. Thank you guys very much. And we just hit our like goal of 40 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Let's try to hit 50 now. I didn't think we'd be able to hit 50. I didn't think we'd hit any numbers for this boxing card at all. I thought everyone would be in Jay's stream. I thought everyone, and you guys probably should be in Jay's stream, let's be honest. If you want to hear someone actually know shit about boxing, you should probably just leave this stream right now and go to Rush Hour Fight Club. But if you do want to hang around, please smash that like button, or smash that like button on your way out. I don't care. Let's get to 50 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to 50 likes. And if you are going to leave to go to Jay's stream, which you should, like, I'm just being honest. He is the boxing guy. He knows boxing way more than I do. And his chat's probably a lot more fun. I'm just being honest. I'm loving hanging out here watching with you guys, but I'm just being honest. But on your way out, check out some of the new videos that we posted on the channel. Especially this one, the co-creator of the channel, Kyle. He went to Rome recently, and he's making a whole series on it. And he's an incredible editor. He posted episode 2. There it is. And if you want to see my UFC picks and predictions before the big card here today, I'm sharing that in the live chat as well. All right. So there's some housekeeping notes. Let's see what we got here as far as comments. I expect to finish in the next one. Okay. Boxing gloves aren't easy to KO people with. They're not easy to eye poke people with either. Sheeraz says cannon for hands. The Coffee Life Project. Ain't that the truth? I got 3.5 liters to get through today. That should keep me up until 5 a.m. Because the gloves are so much bigger, punches are blocked way easier. That is true. I heard rumors the new UFC gloves is 3 ounce. Actually, not 4. With the lack of padding, maybe? If I have to get one right, I win the boxing pay-per-view pick competition. Oh, if we get this one right. Hell yeah. Strickland Islam said they limit dexterity. Facts, even the 7-ounce MMA sparring gloves are much smaller than boxing gloves. No fighters came out and said the gloves are good, so they probably garbage. Actually, Poirier was the only one who said he actually preferred the new gloves. They do look bulky, like they got a lot of stitching. Yeah, and that's he said he liked that, though. He said he liked that. Imagine we get 3 eye pokes, no contest to start 302. Honestly, I would not. I should bet on that, to be honest. If it makes crotch sniffing more difficult, I'm here for it. You know what else would make crotch sniffing more difficult? Knees to grounded opponents. Just saying. It would. Keep the comments coming, guys. I'm going to take a quick coffee break here, but again, I'm just sending one more message here to Jay in his live chat. I got Sheeraz Williams.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
Wouldn't be surprised. My thought is they're doing new gloves for 302, and if they suck, they don't use them for the Connor fights. Oh, that's a good point. Crotch sniffing is awesome. Yes. The gloves will be sponsored by Proper 12. Mark my words. No need for new gloves. Need rules that favor striking. 302 pulls, eye pokes, over and under. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna write that down on my predictions here. By the way, my UFC predictions, they're in. I posted the link in the live chat. I gotta highlight some of them. But if you want to see me talk about them in rapid fire, check out that link that I posted. A man should never be safe on all fours in front of another man. All right, we need some over under eye poke options, and we'll get that. That's so funny. That would be just so the MMA god slapping us in the face if that happened. And based on how the UFC has been doing in 2024, it wouldn't surprise me. Good, guess who's back? What's up, Hockey? Just finished playing Roblox. Nice. Not for no contest. Just how many on the whole card? All right. Probably number 12. Hockey, you should have the in and out bets tomorrow. I'll be in and out a lot. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Hockey from home. We don't even have a bet going today, Hockey. I said I don't think so. No, we don't have a bet going on. Oh, did you see the picture that Ganskow posted in the freaking Discord? Oh my god. Dude, life goals. Get as jacked as Gabby Garcia. Ball versus forward was awesome, dude. It was so good. So good. How you live in combat sports today? Hey, what's the story, Robert? How are you? Dude, the boxing card has been awesome so far. The first fight was an absolute scrap. 2 underdog victories and deserved underdog victories. Now, the last fight was very much a close fight. Could have gone either way, but the first fight, Hutchinson did a great job. So far, so good. And Robert, we watched a little Swedish MMA this morning as well in FCR. That was an awesome card as well. Good to see you, Robert. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. You just brought a smile to my face. Yeah, we might skip it, Hockey from home, because I have to stay up all night and watch Deep now. 3-0 Warren, brutal. Connor loses a couple more fights, and he'll be grifting a proper 12 UFC glove whiskey combo. Well, I'm glad it went well. Absolutely. How's your day going, Robert? It will cost $500. Or with every bottle of proper 12, you get like some like UFC gimmick glove or something like that. Gabby, does she actually have an OnlyFans? Bro. Oh, hey, yes. Well, whoa, I sounded way too excited for that. I just sounded like denial when you get him talking about his favorite OnlyFans star, which is Jessica Andrade. I need some suggestions and ideas. Not that I want some suggestion and ideas for some funny and fun segments like that for the 10,000 K special. Now, we have about 4 pieces of content already in the works, plus a live stream between Kyle and I to celebrate 10K. But if you guys want anything extra for the live stream, like reviewing Gabby Garcia's OnlyFans, please let me know, because that's some funny shit. And big shout out to In the Pocket. He actually has a segment on YouTube where that's what he does, is he goes through the fighters' OnlyFans and reviews them. You tell me, Isha. Now I predict 4-1 Warren to end the card. What's up in the granite? Isha needs the link. Oh, I'll find the link. I've been good, bro. I bought a car and got insurance. I've been driving. Nice, man. What kind of car? What kind of car? For $1,000, you get 10 Connor coins. The crypto he will inevitably start and then ditch Logan Paul style. Anybody drinking any good shit? Yeah, what's everybody? What are people sipping on today? What are people sipping on today? I'm definitely not gonna drink beer because I can't get lethargic. I mean, I might have one later, but I can't get lethargic because I don't want to gas out for Deep, man. I want my energy levels to peak at Deep, and that's not for another 8 hours. You want me to bring people on live? We'll see. We'll see. That's not always the safest option. Brother, I'd never wish that sight on your eyes. Connor's smarter than that, but would be funny. Gabby Garcia, that's hilarious. When you find it, send it to me for the research purposes, of course. I found it. My eyes. No, I'm just kidding. Tequila and Red Bull and blood orange soda. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
That sounds fucking incredible. Fuck, we do have some nice tequila here as well. We'll see. We'll see. It's a Honda 2013 Fit. Dude, my buddy actually had one of those. They're zippy little things, and it was standard too. And the only reason I was able to, or I drove, I just love hatchback cars too. The only reason I drove it is because he'd always drink a little too much, and I had to drive his drunk ass home. Sheeraz, you got this. Iced coffee and sticky buds. Yeah, I'm out of the sticky buds, so I'm just going off coffee. Mountain Dew. Let's go. Let's go. That was another one of those things where I wasn't, as a kid, because of all the health issues I had, I wasn't allowed to have like anything unhealthy pretty much. And so, yeah, soda, pop, whatever you want to call it. I think the first time I had Mountain Dew was literally like in college. Because I never drank soda as a kid, I never really liked it. Like, I just don't have a sweet tooth, right? And sugar is like my biggest fear. Sugar is the silent killer, ladies and gentlemen. I'll post my drink in the Discord. Let's go. I'm having some problem number 12. Lagunitas Hoppy Refresher. Very nice, very nice. Got some blue chews like Rampage. Let's go. What's up, Amberly? For 10K subs, you walk into a popular MMA gym near you and challenge someone to a fight. Oh my God. We can maybe do that. I've linked up with a few people from the academy. We haven't done any content or anything, but Castaneda, messaged him. We might do a tour of the gym eventually. And there's a few other guys who were Minnesota Gophers wrestlers. One of them went to ATT, one of them went to Kill Cliff, and one of them stayed in Minnesota and decided to train at the academy, which is super cool. The new UFC gloves look like biker gloves. Hockey's in Isha's homes. Who, McTappin? Ime. Oh, here we go. I want to break in your house for 10K subs. You won't be able to. Shout out to St. Paul Steel for hooking me up with the bars on my window, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to St. Paul Steel. They literally did the whole thing for free. I just literally have to say St. Paul Steel on every single stream. So shout out to St. Paul Steel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eddie's fighters both... I'm being dead serious, guys. Eddie's fighters both lost now. He needs an underdog to win. I'm trying to get the Honda Fit. Can't get finance for shit, though. It's a very quick and zippy car. Great on gas too. Dude, I love Hondas. My first ever car was an Integra, a 1998 Integra GSR. I loved that thing. Fucking 220 horsepower, and a whole car weighed 1,500 pounds, and it was a 1.8 liter VTEC. Dude, I can fill that thing up for $25. It was amazing. Isha, you look like a guy who drives Subaru. Fuck Subaru. Actually... I have a Subaru right now. It's like a 2006 Forester that barely runs. But let me put it this: why I had that reaction was the most money I ever spent on a car was $11,000. It was the newest car I've ever bought. I always bought used, right? My favorite car was a Honda Element that I gutted and turned into like a camping mobile, which was amazing. I could have lived in that car if I wanted to go full LA hippie, but I just used it for a camping mobile. When that died, I bought a 2015 Forester. And the day after the warranty ran out, the engine blew up while I was on a highway nowhere near home. It cost me another $8,000 to get it fixed so I could just sell the thing for $4,000 because there was other issues with it. Yeah, fuck anything after 2006 Subaru because I want my car to last. The 2006 Subaru I have right now got me to Minnesota. I loaded that bitch up and drove all the way here. So she runs well enough, but I don't really drive in the cities. I don't leave my house. I stream and am on my computer all day, every day. Guns don't kill people. Sugar kills people. I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, guns do as well, but yeah, sugar's the silent killer. Gaskov is cooking for Paulo. He is Heisenberg. In the granite. For a 10K, bite Addison Lima and run away. Madrid win another Champions League. Was rooting for Dortmund, the underdogs. If you can call the gym owner, maybe you can somewhat stage it. Madrid won another cup. St. Paul Steel is the only thing keeping hockey out of City Life's domicile. Yes. 45-44 caliber under the table, Isha. Or at least keep you from getting killed. Yeah, I got a rifle, but it's in the other room. Yeah, because I needed bars on my window so you wouldn't break in. Hey, what's up, Hernan? Good to see you. 2000 GSX-R 600. Nice. I can't tell if you're serious, Isha, but I know hockey's deadly serious. Hockey's rattling up a pipe against the steel bars outside. Whoa, I have 2 Subarus. Hey, the new Subarus are fucking sick. My dad is a Crosstrek. My mom is an Impreza. But, man, I mean, you can't blame me for being salty. Like, I'm still in debt because of that car, dude. I'm never buying a car off a dealership again. Ever. I don't care if it's brand new. I am never buying a car off a dealership again. They're fucking snakes, dude. I like Subaru. I used to have a 96 Teggy. Love Integras, man. I'm never going to not buy a Honda again. Seriously. Williams to get knocked down plus 300. Let's go. I mean, I drive a mean Hot Wheels. Fight doesn't go. Minus 145. Isha, are you doing commentary for the early prelims or prelims of UFC 302? We're going to do this entire card, then we're going to jump over to UFC 302 when this is done. I have a 24 Forester and an 07 STI. Oh, man. Well, okay. Impreza STI is another story. That's a fucking beautiful car. That's a, swoon. Beautiful car. I have a 06 Forester, and I'm never going to get a Forester after 06, because this one got me to Minnesota. The other one died in a month. Dude, you know how scary it is to be driving on the highway, ripping like 70 to 80 miles per hour, and then suddenly fucking windshield cracks and everything, and you're sweaving off the fucking highway. Dude, I thought I was going to die. And then you want to hear the worst part about it? I got a tow, and the guy who towed my car, I looked at him, and I hate to be that judgmental guy, but I looked at him and I was like, oh, this guy looks like a crackhead. I hope he doesn't rob me. Robbed me. Everything in the car, gone. My camp, and I didn't have too much camping gear, but I had a new backpack that I just bought that was not cheap. Robbed me fucking blind. Stereo, whatever. Like, who the fuck steals stereos these days? Everything. I was robbed blind by that piece of shit. So, like, I just had a terrible experience, and yeah, fuck that, dude. Little Azisha, no hockey sponsored by Duluth. Oh, no. 5,500 euros, and it cost me 1,600 euros to get the insurance. Jeez. Oh no, that's like, I swear they fix warranty so your car breaks down immediately after it expires. Dude, I went in there and I was like, what can you do for me, man? Like, this is bullshit. He's like, I can give you $200. You know what I did? I smacked it out of his hand and I spat on it in the ground. No joke. And I walked up. My dad was pissed that like I wasn't respectful, or not respectful, but like had that kind of conduct because my dad was there because he needed to drive me there because I didn't have a fucking car. But yeah, I smacked the $200 out of his hands. I spat on it, dude. And I said, fuck you. I should have taken the $200 in hindsight because at least there was something, but I was so pissed. All right, we're not going to have a coffee break here because here we are. The main card to start. Thank you for getting me fired up talking about Subarus. That ragged the puck, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking thing. Well, I said this one was like 2015 and it broke, so. Same happened with the 214 Durango I got, but thank God I had a warranty on it. Yeah, thank God, man. Leaning towards Sheeraz, but the line is too wide. Should be a pick'em. I have 2 sugars in my ice coffee, 0 glucose every year on my physical. Let's go. To the newer cars, computer system causes a lot of issues. It's hockey season for Isha. Some of them to break in your house, so I need bars for free, right? Just kidding. Yeah, you threatened to break into my house, so I had to put bars on my window. Couldn't get out of second gear in the city. You're Isha's greatest sponsor, Hockey. I can't afford to give away merch, Hockey from home. You want a cooking live stream? I can maybe do that. I can cook like maybe like 10,000 pancakes or something crazy like that. Holy shit. No way. Yahweh. Easy for 10K. Give Hockey from home your address and see if you can survive 24 hours. Documented all escape. The closed class escaping the trap. She says, honestly, that would be some hella content. Send Hockey to break and steal your shit back. Looks like Tyrone from Chappelle's show got your ass. What? That's BS. I'm sorry that guy robbed you. Why did you leave everything in there? Because I was stranded and I couldn't. I took what I could. I took what I could, but my buddy who picked me up just had a little car and I couldn't put everything in it. I don't know his name, but it was a while ago now. But yeah. Anyways, guys, the fight has begun. Let's turn our attention to that. Thank you so much for getting me fired up to rag the puck, as we say in the hockey world, to kill some time. Here we go. Round one. Let's get it on. But again, that was a while ago.
Let's get it all!
All right, 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, if I knew who he was, we would have taken care of it. Let's just say that. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock here. Oh, Sheeraz with a nice right hand. Dude, Sheeraz, he's got to be Persian, right? With a name like that. In the Granite's John Wick. Oh, I know he is. The Dagestani dude looks way bigger. Oh, is he Dagestani? Born in Berkshire. I don't know what his background is. I'm just saying, like, his name's Sheeraz. Though it's spelled differently, and I know Hank was about to say that. 1 minute 33 seconds. Look like nice right left. Or nice left by Williams. Oh, nice counter right by Sheeraz. Right jab by Williams. And Sheeraz looks like he's got a little bit of height advantage. Looks like reach as well, but only Austin Williams reach is shared with us on Tapology. 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock. But those counters. Yeah, and Sheeraz, he's a lanky motherfucker, dude. Wilder's captain of Team Hearn. Williams is wobbled. Yep, that's the main card, Amberly. Sounds good, Hockey from home. 43 seconds. Williams can only take so many of those flush punches. They clinch. 32 seconds on the clock. Oh, left and a right by Sheeraz, dude. 19-0. My God. Oh, what a badass picture here. Jeez, that's sick. So many knockouts. Holy shit, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4 decisions. The rest knockouts. Wow. Or TKOs. Corner stoppages in his last one. End of the first round. 16-0 for Austin Williams. 28. Okay, they're both relatively young. Not as many knockouts on his career. Early on, anyways, he's got some good ones. But not as many when it counts, when you're moving higher and higher up the ladder. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Sheeraz is big brothering him. No problem. Sheeraz is captain for Queensberry. Heavy hands. 10-9 Sheeraz. Hearn has to be shaking in his boots. Here's all the blood money, men. All right. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all!
Left hand by Williams. Two minutes and 46 seconds. Oh, beautiful left hand by Williams. He just cracked Sheeraz there. Sheeraz desperately looking for the clinch. I think Williams has potential late if he gets there. He landed a big shot on Sheeraz there. Sheeraz looking for the right uppercut, but swing and a miss. Williams is now pushing forward. Williams now with the right and left and goes right to the body. That was a big shot. I think Sheeraz still seeing the Tweety Birds a little bit. Still shaking off the cobwebs there. Come on, cash me that knockdown plus 300. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Left to the body by Williams. That was a little low. Another left to the body. Ref Warner Williams. Keep it higher. Keep it higher. Those lanky arms of Sheeraz. All he has to do is go like this, and his elbows are pretty much blocking his entire torso. 1 minute 48 seconds. They're not clinching right now. Just some dirty boxing. The ref's going to separate them anyways. Chin checking. What the fuck is Sheeraz doing? I think he's recovering from being fucking smoked by that left hand. I think he was still seeing the Tweety Birds. Oh, beautiful counters there by Williams, man. Sheeraz felt his power, and now he's a little hesitant. 1 minute 21 seconds on the clock. Eddie Hearn, he's freaking out right now. You can probably they haven't shown him yet, but I imagine he's freaking out right now. Discombobulated, yeah. Maybe we see him pick it back up in the third, but looks like he's just gonna go full defense now in the second. Oh, beautiful left by Williams. Dude, Williams landing some big shots. This is huge. Are we gonna see another underdog win? How crazy would that be? 3 underdogs in a row in boxing? No chance. No chance. That would be insane. 51 seconds on the clock. $43 seconds. Right hand by Sheeraz. Williams' confidence is probably just oozing right now. And you can see Sheeraz is biting on his feints as well. Sheeraz looking for that right hand, swing and a miss. Stupid beanstalk. Well, why is he stupid? I mean, I don't know. I disagree with that. It's pretty evident that he was like trying to recover from being just smoked with that shot, right? And you could tell that his timing was off with that left and right uppercut that was swinging to no one that he was just desperately throwing. Let's see how he looks in the third, but I think he's just taking the rest of this round off to try to recover and not get hit with something like that again. But we shall see. We shall see. Round 3 coming up. But yeah, I don't blame him for after taking those 2 shots to try to just okay. Let's get our bearings back and start strong in the next round. He'll cracked immediately, then go cracked again. He's thrown his timing out the window. Again, I don't think he's thrown his timing out the window. I think Williams has grabbed that timing of his and chucked it out the window. Ammo wanted to throw a teep. Got to give Williams some credit there. We got to give Williams some credit, Hank the Tank. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful as we look at the highlights here. Man. Yeah, he wobbled him, man. He almost had the stanky leg. And there's Hearn. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, dude, I love this camera going to Eddie Hearn. This is awesome. He's a fight lower to center of gravity. Let's see how his cardio after 5 rounds. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I want to see how Sheeraz responds in this round. Sheeraz with the left jab. Hit him with something, anything. Left jab by Sheeraz. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. It's already 4:15. We've been streaming for 4 hours already? Bro, that's crazy. And I've only had 1 cup of coffee. What is going on? This is fucked up. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Two minutes. Third round. Right hand for Williams. What are you talking about? Good bounce back round. Sheeraz hasn't done shit yet. Just a couple jabs. All right, 4 jabs. Right hand by Sheeraz. He's being a little bit busier here. That's for sure, but... Ooh, left by Williams, right to the body. Big left by Williams. Nice right uppercut by Sheeraz. They clinch. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Sheeraz told his corner he hurt his hand. Did he actually? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's 1-1. Sheeraz using distance range now. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Look, oh, nice left and right by Sheeraz. Oh, and beautiful left by Sheeraz. Beautiful left by Sheeraz. Ganskow's drinking the secret juice. Get the fuck out of here. That is amazing. Beautiful shot there by Sheeraz. Let's go. Let's go. $51 seconds on the clock. Great round by Sheeraz here. $36 seconds. Left to the body by Williams. Left hook by Sheeraz. Just nicked him. Straight left jab by Sheeraz. Here we go. He's getting his rhythm back. Left by Williams. Didn't get through the guard. 15 seconds. I love it. Okay, I guess the hurt hand is changing or isn't changing anything. Yeah, Sheeraz is coming back, man. He looks good in this one. Like I said, you got rocked in that second round and was fighting a little conservative there. Oh, big shot at the bell, man. Oh my goodness. That was huge. Yeah, Williams' corner not happy with that round. Not happy with that round. All right, round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Hank, you got this, bro. The giant is waking up. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't blame him for taking that second round after getting cracked twice. He tried to counter. You could tell he was just out to lunch, just swinging that air, ran. Come back. A little bit more clear-headed for the third, and he put on a good third round. 29-28, Sheeraz. Oh my God, he landed some big shots there. I love that coach, man. He blew his wad. Oh, that big right hand by Sheeraz. Great highlights. There was that uppercut that we just... Oh my God. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. He's landing now. He's landing now. But there's that uppercut that he just nicked him with. All right. Round 4.
Let's get it all.
2 minutes and 55 seconds. Yeah, Williams' corner saying just stay in the pocket. Ooh, a nice right hand by Sheeraz. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Oh, Williams with a nice left hand. There we go. Williams enters the pocket, and look at that. Can get some shots going. Wow. It's going to finish now. Come on. Williams attacking the body. Yeah, Sheeraz gonna have to keep this on the outside. Oh, the ref warning Williams. Be careful and watch his head. Good guard there by Sheeraz. Williams. Uppercuts aren't getting through. All Williams has to do is hit Sheeraz once. Glass chin. Does he have a glass chin? Was he knocked out a lot as an amateur? 2 minutes on the clock. Again, I don't know much about him, so I'm curious. Nasty over left by Williams. This is another example of spam the uppercut on the shorter fighter lunging in. Was Sheeraz knocked out a lot as an amateur? Williams' corner is awesome. Like, legit question. I'm curious now. Uppercut, or as I like to call it, takedown defense. 1 minute 36 seconds on the clock. Just keeps falling. Dude, Hank, though, was he knocked out a lot as an amateur? Like, does he historically have a glass chin? Or is he just knocked down a lot in his fights? 1 minute 22 seconds on the clock. They break from the clinch here. Good shots to the body there by Williams. Yeah, good fourth round by Williams. Trying to walk him down is Sheeraz, though. He gets stumbled by every punch that hits flush. Oh, okay. But he wasn't knocked out a lot as an amateur. 45 seconds on the clock. Because that's also telling too, right? Sheeraz Conventional boxing is atrocious. Oh, a nice right uppercut by Sheeraz. Sheeraz with a straight left or straight right as well. Right to the body by Williams. Hey, when Williams employs his game plan, it's working here. So they clearly devised a good one against this big boy. 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, we're still early in the fight. Final seconds here. And that's it for the fourth round. Williams can win this. He's clearly got the power. I got the power. Shout Yoel Romero. Smaller guy's harder to fight. I think I'm so tired. So tired. Oh, it's crazy because like the uppercut that Sheeraz landed on Williams, like Williams landed the overhand left right after. Oh, never mind. Different highlight. There's that overhand left. Puncher's chance always. 38-38. I mean, the odds weren't too far off on this one either, right? So like he definitely had a chance to win. I'm not listening to my coach telling me to change from a punch that has been working. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Why'd you pick him then if he's so stupid? All right. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, already just throwing bombs in the pocket. Here is Williams. Forced to be on the defense early here. Sheeraz trying to counter with the left. Doesn't happen as Williams is sticking to him like glue. I picked him because he should have finished this in round 1. Yeah, Williams clearly hits hard, man. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left and a right. Williams undefeated too. Decently close odds. Underdogs have been winning. It's only fitting. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Let him wear himself out. Yeah, I mean, that's very much a possibility as well. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Oh, nice right hand by Sheeraz. Left, right, and then a right to the body by Williams. This one's a little bit more back and forth. The commentary has the same card as me. Pretty obvious, though. Right uppercut off Williams. Jab is perfect shot. Williams leans his head into it when he hand every time. William fought like a robot in his last fight. Boxing makes no sense. 2-2. Yeah, analytics in fighting is just even less important than analytics in hockey, which should be thrown out the fucking window. No one gives a fuck about your Corsi, bro. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Nice left jab by Sheeraz. Sheeraz with a beautiful left jab again. I mean, it goes without saying that if Sheeraz keeps on the outside, he'll win this fight. And if Williams gets in the pocket, it's over. Sheeraz loses this round. I'm not watching anymore. You're really going to let that ruin your day? Damn. 51 seconds on the clock. I respect the passion, man, but like, come on. 41 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right by Sheeraz. All right, Sheeraz is doing good in this round. KO win for Williams. You called it early. I saw that. See that jab and lean if he sees it wide open. Lose the competitions every single time. What's the point of doing any research? Well, it's fighting, right? It's fighting. That's what makes the sport so amazing. This ain't the NFL. Drops hands with a 2. Oh, swing with that left uppercut. Swing and a miss. Good fifth round. Yeah, I lose all my predictions every week, but I know I don't have a Tapology account or anything like that, so I know it's worth a little bit more with how you do your predictions every week. I think I've only had one card under 500. And that was actually this year, goddammit. It's complete bullshit that UFC in Manchester's at 11 p.m. GMT. Just stats of the people in Nordine and Southern America. Oh, you mean North America? North and South America? That's where the numbers come from. That's good advice. He's standing too tall, so he's missing high and short a lot. But that's because he respects that power coming back. I think it's 48-47 Sheeraz. And we are halfway through this fight, ladies and gentlemen. No, I got you. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, big shot there by Williams. Right hand by Williams. $33 seconds on the clock. Oh, sorry, 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Right hand by Williams. Oh, look at throw that right uppercut again with Sheeraz. Sheeraz with the left. Step back left by Williams. America. I'm counting on that tall man's defense. Williams looks tired. Very underwhelming fight so far, especially compared to the first two. Oh, nice left by Sheeraz. Hey, if one of these guys can get a knockout, that'll change our opinion on everything. And of course, Williams starts coming back. It's not good for me. All good, Irish animal. Oh, nice step back left by Sheeraz. Sheeraz to the left. One minute 38. Ref separating them. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Standing in the center of the ring. Counter right to the body there by Sheeraz as Williams missed with that straight right hand. Williams overextending there with that left, and Sheeraz lands a left, misses with the right. Williams doing a good job of coming in and out of the pocket there and just stepping back enough that Sheeraz can't land that jab. Time in Beanstalk. Williams needs to connect one solid punch, and it's going to be night for Sheeraz. $45 seconds on the clock. I mean, he ain't wrong, though, Hank. He ain't wrong. 35 seconds on the clock. You even admitted it, saying he was chinny. Glass chin, sorry. He already did early, and he ate it. Kept trucking. Jabbing that dude to death. What's up, Mikey P? 22 seconds on the clock. I mean, that's what he has to do. I know I'm tired of him talking like JL. He's hardly JL, dude. He's hardly JL. You're good, Marielle. You're good. 10 seconds on the clock. JL does it with intent. Mario is just commenting like everybody else here. And it's okay that he's rooting for someone different than you. It's all right. That's the end of the 6th. We're going into the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but not the most exciting fight compared to the first two, for sure. But he's saying nothing else. Okay, I'm not going to argue. And I'm not going to, like, shun him from the chat, dude. He's perfectly fine to give his opinion just like you. Took some Sheeraz decision, but plus 400. Just annoying mosquito on my neck. Fair enough, as I know, like, you're not enjoying this right now. Like, it's hard for me to empathize because I really don't have a horse in this race at all. I just want to see a good fight. Which, this is not the best fight. It's okay. It's okay. For me, I don't care who gets knocked out. If one person gets knocked out in this one, then okay, it saves this fight for me. So I'm just rooting for a knockout. I don't give a fuck who gets knocked down at this point. I just want to see one of them go down. Whether it's Williams or Sheeraz, I hope one of them gets knocked the fuck out.
Let's get it on.
Let's freaking go. Round 7, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a beautiful left by Williams. Williams with the left hook. Sheeraz covering up here. Just waiting for the ref to break it up by the looks of it. Oh, counter left by Sheeraz. Sheeraz up against the ropes. Two minutes and 24 seconds. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. This card's definitely digging into UFC. Eh? Like we're not watching UFC tonight. Is that accurate? Like this is probably going to go till what, 9 o'clock? Oh, 2 minutes on the clock. One minute 52 seconds. Yeah, Williams doing a good job of countering when Sheeraz throws those uppercuts. There was uppercut, boys. Oh, a nice right hand by Sheeraz. Sheeraz covering up again. Couple hooks there by Williams. Because what, UFC's in an hour? Yeah, there's no way that we're covering a chunk of UFC today, guys. I thought this would be over before UFC, but that's my naive ass thinking that a 6-fight boxing card would end before UFC today. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. My iPad just was. Hey, first time the iPad froze today. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. All right, we're back at it. We're back at it. Sorry, I'm a little behind, guys. 1 minute on the clock here in the 7th. $55 Boxing press conference is scheduled in exactly 3 hours from now. So yeah, there you go. This is boxing. Have your own opinion. Respect others. Let's enjoy the sport of boxing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. UFC prelims suck until Kopilov versus Almeida. You're good. I disagree. I'm excited to see Hafez. I want to see if Grant Dawson can get it done because he is the huge favorite. 23 seconds on the clock. And honestly, I think Jocelyn Edwards is absolute trash, so I just love watching her lose. 13 seconds on the clock. Even though Perez is not that great either. But I'd rather watch these fights here. I want to see Zhang over any of these guys on the prelims anyway, so you are right in that regard. Oh, and that is the end of the 7th. Triggered Hank is the best Hank. Denial. What's up, Minash? Hello, dear. Please, UFC. Oh, we're going to be doing UFC later, just after this card. Why can't we be friends? You can only be friends with Hank if you pick the same guy as him. I don't know. I was reading your guys' comments. I'm leaning Williams for that one. Actually, let's take a look at the highlights actually here. What do you guys think? Not Williams? No, especially with never mind. Yeah, don't listen to me. Just the play-by-play. Don't listen to my opinions. Like, for some reason, I thought Williams was landing more in that round, but the highlights literally just showed Sheeraz hitting him. So I don't know if the broadcast is being a little biased or if I just was out to lunch. Minash is here to contact Hank about his car's extended warranty. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Step back left by Sheeraz. 8 round, dude. And that's crazy because Sheeraz has not gone the distance in so long. We did a little preview and went over his resume. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here in the 8th round. Swinging and missing is Williams. If this does go the distance, they're going to give it to Sheeraz, though. Body shots here by Williams. Left and right by Williams. Oh, a nice left uppercut by Sheeraz. Definitely Sheeraz landing the bigger shots when he connects here. Volume-wise, I'd have to imagine Williams is thrown more. There's another uppercut by Sheeraz. There's another uppercut by Sheeraz. Yeah, that's how he's getting Williams off of him in that clinch. He's forcing Williams now to go the distance. Great round here by Sheeraz so far. Williams attacking the body more than anything, but Sheeraz is connecting those big shots, and he connects with an uppercut. That one seemed to stun Williams. Williams on the back foot now. Williams looking for an uppercut of his own. That ain't gonna fly. They ain't gonna fly. Right to the body by Williams. Sheeraz looking for that uppercut again, and he misses. Looks for the left. Left hook, swing and a miss by Sheeraz. Is he Pakistani? Oh, okay. I thought he was Persian. But again, I'm just because of his name. And I know it's spelled differently. Sheeraz is winning, but Williams is putting up a really good fight. "46 seconds. Yeah, it's a close fight. 35 seconds. In this 8th round. He's only 25 years old. Is he really on the decline? 22 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds. Some good shots by Sheeraz. Sheeraz definitely won this round. Pretty much all that Williams really landed were shots to the body. Swinging and missing with that left by Williams. And that is it for the 8th. We're going into the 9th. Don't know. They don't want to hear us. He's dying here. Williams' eye is closing up. Round 9. Good to see you, by the way, Manash. It's been a couple weeks. It's good to see you in the chat here. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's all good, Hank. You're passionate, man. Like I said, I respect the passion. But I'm going to respond. I'm not just going to blindly agree. I'm going to respond. I'm going to have a conversation. I'm going to ask, has he been, KO'd a lot as an amateur, blah, blah, when you say he's chinny and things like that, right? Mostly because I just don't know, too. And I don't know if they're angry statements or if they're like, facts to a certain degree. My temper is a hell of a drug. You guys just haven't seen me rage yet. But I have a I have a big, it's not quite a punching bag. It's like a makeshift punching bag thing here for sometimes during the breaks when I just need to let off some fucking steam. I just, because I can't punch through the wall because this is not my house. Round 9.
Let's get it all.
No, I know. Yeah, a little busy for work. That's why. Hey, it's good to have you here, though. Whoa. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. I'm good, man. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just watching some awesome fights here today. Starting with FCR and now some boxing. Now, this fight hasn't been the best, especially compared to the first two, but still happy to be able to hang out with you guys here. We got some UFC later. We'll jump to that after this card. And then we're going to go over to Deep Osaka. Like Yertle the Turtle. Wrap those hands, Isha. Coasting, resting. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Williams now just looking for those body shots again. Williams is bloody. Yeah, his eye's pretty swollen too. Can do that when you're ahead. 1 minute 30. Swinging and missing with that right hand to Sheeraz. Oh, nice left by Williams. Sheeraz looking for that counter left, swinging and a miss. Can't believe they told him to change to a hook. 1 minute and 8 seconds in this 9th round. Oh, beautiful counter right by Sheeraz. He just tagged Williams. Williams is hurt. Williams is hurt. Another right by Sheeraz. Williams is hurt. He's seen the Tweety Birds. Sheeraz is looking for that big shot again. Williams walking away. 45 seconds. Sheeraz looking to snipe with one more. Misses with that left. He's allowing Williams to come forward here. Oh, a nice right uppercut by Sheeraz. I don't know. When you stun someone like that, I expect you to be a little bit more aggressive, but we're still got time. All right, take that back. Williams is now in the pocket, just throwing. Another right hand by Sheeraz as Williams steps back. Double left jab and a right hand by Sheeraz. He's gassing out Williams. Oh, thank you, broadcast. He wants to go for the knockout in these last 3 rounds. Yeah, no shit, buddy. None of those William punches landing. I mean, a few to the body, but like nothing he's throwing upstairs. Yeah, and that right eye of Williams is fooked. And you look at his face now. Bruised and battered. Bruised and battered, ladies and gentlemen. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us live here on the channel. We appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We hit our like goal in like the first 2 hours of the stream, so we've upped it. Let's try to get to 50 likes now. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Don't forget to vote in the poll question too. We will be jumping over to UFC after this boxing card, ladies and gentlemen. Then after UFC, we'll be jumping over to Deep. He's tired. I may be biased, but I will say Sheeraz gets hurt in places. Williams tired. He's not the best. Sheeraz has to finish this, though. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Let's start this 10th round. Have a good one, Manesh. We'll see you. We'll see you maybe at UFC. He did early. Facts. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. 10th round here, guys. Let's see if Sheeraz can get it done in the last 3 rounds. Oh, a few big uppercuts by Sheeraz. Let's see if he turns it up in these 3 rounds. I feel like he just hasn't. He hasn't turned it up. But his jab is beautiful. I mean, fuck. There's that left jab again twice. And Williams really can only find the body right now. Williams' little rabbit punches are annoying. 0 impact, 0 skill. You will be missed, Manash. Yes, you will. Sheeraz is on autopilot. Oh, and Williams looking for that body. And Sheeraz with some good counters. 1 minute and 42 seconds. When you throw long punches, fucking land them. Williams looking for that overhand left. Misses. Starts to go for the body. And the ref warns Williams again about the headbutt. Shots to the body by Williams again. Oh, beautiful left by Sheeraz. Yeah, Williams fading here, man. Left by Sheeraz. He has had body open most of the fight and just last 2 rounds figured that out. Sheeraz infuriating. I'd rather pick locks. 55 seconds on the clock. $45 seconds. Both them center the ring. Sheeraz tried to enter with a big overhand left. I mean, Sheeraz just has to... Williams entered with a big overhand left. Williams just has to swing at this point. He just literally has to look for that big ending shot. That shot that rattled Sheeraz early. But, I mean, this is the 10th round. He might not have that power anymore. And it doesn't look like he has that power anymore. Especially with flurry shots to the body. Flicking jabs are for girls. Snap that motherfucker Williams. It's all good, Hank. Left by Sheeraz. Oh, there it is, Hank. There it is. Beautiful right hand by Sheeraz. Drops Williams. There we go. DP referenced, Dustin Poirier referenced in a boxing match. Yep, talking about the ghillie. Down he goes right at the end of the round. And there we go. That's going to seal if there was any doubt of a decision, which I don't think there was. Let's see. We got 2 more rounds here. Let's see if Sheeraz can end it. Medium well done. I do like Williams' coach, man. He's awesome. Williams asked, what's the score look like? And his coach told him, you have to get the knockout. Approaching well done. You could see like the sign of relief on Sheeraz too when he caught that. Oh, right on the chin, that right hook. He was just like, yes, finally. Finally. Oof. Because he's nicked him with that a few times, but not just right on the chin, right? And Warren, I love the camera or the shots that go to the 2 promoters. That's awesome. Williams had that round till the knockdown. All right. 11th, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, Williams is going to start going for it here. As he should. Williams with that right, looking for some body shots here. Sheeraz misses with his counter. Williams in the pocket. Williams walking forward. Williams looking for a right uppercut. Williams throwing some combos here. Hooks, uppercuts, all being blocked by Sheeraz. And those shots to the body clearly aren't bothering Sheeraz. And on a counter right by Sheeraz. And he lands clean on Williams. And he lands another few there. Followed by left hook. Followed by another left hook. And down goes Williams. The fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. It took you long enough, Sheeraz, but you got it done. Wearing out Williams. Maybe not by design, but you did anyways, and it is all over. Make that 20 finishes. Make that WBC silver middleweight title, whatever the fuck that means. Let's freaking go. IKO, good shit. And Hearn's up 2 points now. Fake star, never promote him again. No, it's not Hearn. It's not Hearn. It's No. Hearn is Matchroom. Hearn's Matchroom. Warren's up 3-0 now. Not 2-0, 3-0 now. It's actually 6-6. It's not 5v5. It's actually 6v6. Salty tank. Well, he's not up. He's up 3-0 right now. What I'm saying, they promoted this as 5 versus 5, but there's actually 6 fights on the card. Oh, double points. So that's what you're talking about. Got you. I thought you were just talking about straight up fights. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. I thought you were just straight up talking about the fights, and I was like, wait, there's only been 3 fights. No, you guys are right. Yep. Hearn's in shambles. Hey, the last fight, I mean, he was humble in defeat. It was a close one. What I say about that, right, though? Not to toot my own horn, but beep, beep. Let's go. How's your day going, Mikey P? 6-0. It's over for Hearn. I don't even think Hearns can win with 2 knockouts. Don't think Bivol is on point system. Whew. Damn. Well, like I said, the only thing I could have saved that fight, excitement-wise, was a knockout. Now, it was a TKO, but we'll take it. Oh, so that was a title eliminator. So that wasn't for a belt. Okay, got you. Yeah, I rely on Tapology too much, and it's absolute garbage these days. Hank said, someone said there was $3 million on the line for the promoter. He's got the boxing card right. Hearn needs KOs from the rest of his team to win. Highly unlikely. Just need Filip and Wilder to win big on the Wilder Hrgovic Sheeraz parlay. Let's go. You seen that funny clip of Eddie doing a funny bomb squad shout out in an interview when he was asked to do it and Zhang was walking behind him? No, I haven't. I'm gonna shuffle the rest of the card. It's over. Yeah, give Warren is 3 million right now. Back in what? What's up, Ready Sam Med? Good to see you. Good to see you again. All right. 3 more fights left on this card. We got Dmitry Bivol coming up next, guys. Great fight. Great fight. The first 2 are a lot better. The first 2 are a lot better. Jeez. Just looking at some of the stats. It's literally peanuts. Fight doesn't go. Minus 145. Let's go, Curtis. Let's go. I gotta get some food eventually, guys. I thought I'd be able to last all day with just coffee. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna see if my roommates have anything I can steal. I literally have no food. It's so annoying. No snacks. Only shit I can cook. But there's no time to cook with all these fights here today, guys. Yeah, it's Sheeraz 1. Sheeraz 1. No breaks, dude. No breaks. I get too much FOMO for breaks. I'd rather starve. I'm just gonna steal some from my roommates. Or just like muck some peanut butter and honey quickly. You can jump on that 3K to win 100 line for Bivol. Oh, I had to show. Oh, of course. No, and all of you should. I have no idea why you guys are even hanging out over here. He's the boxing guy. And I keep saying, you guys should be going and hanging out with him. But I appreciate you guys sticking around here. Then starve, bitch. I know, I don't mean to complain. I'm just like, just voicing my thoughts. Glad I had just Sheeraz decision plus 400 with Sheeraz KO. The thing is, if I stop this stream, it takes me about half an hour to start a new one because I am super anal with my SEO shit, Hank. Every stream that I set up takes me about 30 to 45 minutes, right? So I don't want to stop this one and come back because then I just fuck my shit up. Hrgovic will be winner. Maybe between UFC, we'll quickly run out and grab something. Or make something. It's on me, like I said. I'm the only one to blame. So yes, call me the bitch. I need more negative comments. It was a stupid move. I should have at least picked up like a frozen pizza or something yesterday, but too little, too late. My man. Yo, 2 more likes to 50. Let's get it. Okay, I will. It's fine. I was just gonna ask you for that. You know, there's some rich Saudi put 10 mil on it. Oh, Hafez. Manash, did you not see my prediction video? Here, I'm gonna send it to you right now. It's a quick one. It is a quick one. Give me 1 sec here. Yeah, DoorDash is not allowed. I was talking about it early in the stream. I feel dirty with DoorDash, man. That's the, like, in budgeting 101. Never order Uber Eats or DoorDash. DoorDash, you pay $8 for food and the total is 20 after fees. Exactly, yeah. I have food. I just don't have snacks. You know what I mean? Because I cook a lot and I didn't meal prep. So that's why I'm on. It's on me. It's on me. And I'm very much to blame in this situation. So multiple parlays. I am not one to ask for parlays. You know me, Manash. I don't really bet on fights as much as you guys. But my prediction video, those are all my notes. You can check it out. It's a quick 30-minute video. Yeah, order placed that deliver, don't get it. Exactly. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna check this out. Okay, Activate A just sent me this clip. I'm gonna check it out. Wait, no, I don't think I'll be flagged for this. I don't think I'll be flagged for this. 1 sec. I'm going to share this. So activate a... or 1 sec, guys. Whoop. All right, here it is. What the heck is going on? There we go. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, one more time. Oh, it's muted? What the fuck? Okay, 1 sec. I gotta do a whole little restart then, because it's not supposed to be muted. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna try one more time here. I don't know why it's muted. Okay, I'm just gonna share it on a whole other tab. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We'll try one more time here. It shouldn't have been muted. Okay, let's try this now. Let's try this now. Okay, third time's a charm. That's the saying, right? Third time's a charm? All right. Can you guys hear it now?
Let's break it down first.
Yes or no?
First of all, give me that war cry from Deontay Wilder. Just give me your best bomb squad first of all.
You want a bomb squad? I mean, I'm not.
Nah, you're full of energy. Come on.
I'm
You have to.
Bomb squad! Go on in.
Just break.
Nothing, mate. Nothing, mate. I didn't say anything, mate.
Let's break it down first
That's
of all.
awesome.
Give me that war.
That's so awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, Manash, there's no way Mickey Gall wins. But if you're going to bet on him and you win some money, please come over here and dance on my grave. What a wally. Then Zhang shows up. Williams came back with heart, but it was too fucked up and forgot how to block. Oh my goodness. That's absolute insanity. I think Hearn has Wilder, the captain, so he can tie it. There's a chance. Freaking Hearn. But in a non-5 vs 5 fight, that is a good stoppage. Bookmakers made Zhang favorite. That's crazy. I mean, based on both of their last performances, Wilder looked way worse than Zhang. So I don't think it's that crazy. Should have gave him a standing count, then stopped it if he got another knockdown. I haven't DoorDashed in a couple years. Just suggestion. No, hey, fair. Like I appreciate it. I used to when I had money, when I wasn't budgeting, when I had more money, I should say, when I had a real job and wasn't freelancing and streaming. I guess kind of a real job. Their money's 41. Someone get her in his tissue paper. Zhang turns 42 or 41, way too high on him as a favorite. Which match, buddy? Which match? The Bivol match? No, it hasn't started yet. The Zinad Bivol match? No, it hasn't started yet. Normally I'd say that stoppage was good, but not in the 5v5 format. Third time's a charm and measure once, cut twice. Oh, that's good. That's good. He said he preferred if Wilder wins so they can put him against Joshua. Hey, he's candid. I'll give him that. He's candid. I'll give him that. All right, guys. I got to take a quick break. I got to drain the main vein. We haven't taken a break in almost 5 hours. We haven't taken a break in almost 5 freaking hours. And UFC starts in what, half an hour? I might have to put the boxing match on my phone and fire up UFC on my iPad because I don't have an ESPN app on my phone. But anyways, half an hour for UFC, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I could just check my own schedule here. Oh no, 15 minutes. Starts in 15 minutes, UFC. So yeah, first fight not for half an hour. Okay, we'll do a little switcheroo here. We're gonna stay on this stream. We're gonna continue to do play-by-play for boxing first and foremost. When this card ends, we'll turn all of our attention over to UFC, guys. Don't worry. Too many empty seats. If Bertabiev didn't get injured, this card would be so great. That is true. That is true. Good song. I'm ignoring this boxing card like the neglected child when UFC starts. Hey, fair enough. We'll activate it. I will have UFC on another screen too, so please comment away on UFC. Anybody who's dual screening or neglecting it like the ugly stepchild. I mean, just the stepchild. No, the ugly stepchild. Oh, man. Okay. Haven't taken a break yet, so I'm going to take a quick break. 3 to 5 minutes max, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to 5 minutes max. Did he win? Oh, no, it hasn't started yet. Raposo wins. Well, with Lima missing weight, there's definitely a chance now. There's definitely a chance now. No, hasn't started yet, buddy. Hasn't started yet. I give live play-by-play commentary as soon as like the fights are on. So you'll hear me talking about the fights when it starts, man. Islam Morono, Almeida, Strickland plus 190. Let's go. A lot of fights canceled on this UFC card too. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. There's a lot of fights that were canceled. Bertabiev could beat anyone in his division with that torn meniscus except Bivol, so it's the smart call. No, I think so. Yeah, I mean, my original pick was Lima, but I made that pick before I knew he missed weight. But Raposo's good. I know a lot of people were picking Raposo as an underdog, and I remember watching him fight, and he's what 9-1, 8-1 or something like that. He's solid. He's solid. Activate A. Bro just needs to watch Jocelyn Edwards and Alan Perez over Wilder fight. Dude, I'm gonna hate watch that one. I think Jocelyn Edwards should be cut from the UFC personally. And honestly, Alan Perez too. Like, I really don't care about either of them. The only reason I picked Alan Perez to win is because Jocelyn Edwards has never impressed me in a fight. And I remember going to war. I forget who it was in the live chat. Someone was like trying to tell me that she's like one of the better women fighters in the division. And I was like, oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Jake, what's up, Hockey? Jake Matthews finished only like minus 105. Fears like a nice safe one. Ain't no way Rowe finishes Jake Matthews. Morono gets dropped. I can see Rowe finishing Matthews. He punches hard. 3 straight knockouts before the Neil Magny fight. Bivol has last what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 of his last fights were decision. I actually picked Rowe to win as an under. I picked Rowe to win as well. Women in Whale be there no matter what. No, this is YouTube, buddy. I can't show the match. You know that. You're a smart guy. You know that. I don't work for Matchroom or Queensberry. That's highly illegal. So I do play-by-play. Over Matthews, yes. If it was, I shouldn't say if it was anybody else, but I don't think Matthews is gonna have a clinch fest up with him up against the cage. I think Phil Rowe's the better grappler, and he does have power at range. He beats bums though. Well, so does Jake Matthews, dude. Look at Jake Matthews' best wins, right? UFC sold bantamweight except top 3, maybe 5, kind of trash. I'm eating this hot salsa and I'm over here sweating like a motherfucker. I don't think it's a good matchup for Matthews. Women's bantamweight, yeah. But I can't stop eating it. No cure for no common sense. I need to find that cure, though. I need to find that cure. All right, guys. Like I said, I caught up on comments. Comment away. Keep talking amongst yourselves. I'm not going to leave you guys high and dry here. I got to fucking pee so bad, and I got to grab another coffee. We will continue live play-by-play and coverage of this card. We got 3 more left. 3 more fights left, ladies and gentlemen, on this card, and then we'll turn all of our attention to UFC after that. Do not go anywhere. Like and subscribe. Vote in the poll question. Talk amongst yourself. We'll be back after this quick break. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out here, and we'll see you back on the other side. Do I have a video for this that has DAZN on it? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just put the screen up like this. All right, guys, back in a few minutes. Do not go anywhere. Quick break. We'll be back shortly.
City life, ayy, I might sip some syrup like a million, ayy, city life, said, baby, how you make your money, I said, baby, I best fight, baby, I best in the city life, ayy, city life, city life, I said, this bitch wanna have a city life, roll through to the city nights, I said, every shit from syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. Said, yeah, God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. Pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Isha, I'm talking to you. God at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys though. We boys though. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. Hey. City life. Hey. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, hey, I might specify. Hey, city life, hey, swear it's just a city life, hey, she live in such a city life, she just want a silly vibe, she said, she just wanna have some fun tonight, she wanna have some fun out in the city tonight, told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like Canadian, city life, how you make your money, I said, baby, I've been fight, city life, hey, shout out my boy City Life, hey, I get done, back up with the hoe, swear, life day to day, such a project, said, yeah, living in the damn project, they wanna talk, but they obsolete to me, talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me, be cooking, I be whipping over the walk, see, walk, if you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy, I might sip some syrup like a million, ayy, city life, said, baby, how you make your money, I said, baby, I best fight, baby, I best in the city life, ayy, city life, I said, this bitch wanna have a city life, roll through to the city nights, I said, every shit from syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. Said, yeah, God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Isha, I'm talking to you. God at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys though. We boys though. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. Hey. City life, hey. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, hey, I might specify. Hey, city life, hey, swear it's just a city life, hey, she live in such a city life, she just want a silly vibe, she said, she just wanna have some fun tonight, she wanna have some fun out in the city tonight, told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like Canadian, city life, how you make your money, I said, baby, I've been fight, city life, hey, shout Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Sit, yeah, chicken in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a nigga. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Baby, I best in the city life. Ayy, city life. City life. I said, this bitch wanna have a city life. Roll through to the city nights. I said, every sip some syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. I said, yeah. God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Isha, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Ever again. We boys though. Yeah. That's all right. Hey. City life, hey. Yeah. Sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, hey. I might specify. Hey, city life. Hey, swear it's just a city life. Hey, she living such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that how you wanna sip some syrup like you Canadian. City life. How you make your money? I said, baby, I been fight. City life. Hey, shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Sit, yeah, chicken in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a nigga. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money?
And we are back live here on the City Life Project, a YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Thank you guys for your patience as we took a little bit of a break there. We are back here for the next fight on the card here. We got Zinad versus Bivol. Now, Biev was supposed to fight Bivol on this card. Obviously had a knee injury and had to pull out. But, hey, we just see Bivol fight nonetheless. Smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. Ring that bell for notifications and subscribe. We are streaming all day, all night. That is right. Right after this, UFC 302. Right after that, Deep Impact Osaka, which had my vote for best card of the day. The card that, not necessarily the best card, the card that I'm looking forward to the most, I should say. I'm just going to take a quick look at the poll question here, then I'll get back to whatever comments are there. Again, thanks guys for joining. You guys are awesome. Last minute, if you guys haven't seen my predictions video yet, for UFC, go check it out. I will link that in the comments here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Those are my UFC prediction videos. If you want, or my UFC prediction video for 302. If you want to see my picks, check it out. I did my research, well, a little bit, like I do every week. And yeah, we fired through that one. Usually we're a lot more interactive, and it's usually a little bit longer, but had to get to the other streams last night, which again, figured out that I actually didn't have to because, well, BKFC was pushing an hour, but it is what it is. Bivol got to get a KO now. He's been a decision machine. Yeah, his last 5 fights, right? 5 fights have been decision. Oh my goodness, more than last fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of his last fights have been via decision. Holy crap. Yeah, here you go. This should be a layup as Zinad's taking this fight on short notice. Well, relatively short notice. Didn't have the full and longest camp for this one. All right, guys, give me a heads up when the first two UFC fighters are making their walkout, just so I can put on ESPN on the bigger screen here on my iPad, because I can't load ESPN up on my phone. Unfortunately, I would have two computer screens going on right now, but my desktop's just my baby. It's just on the fritz, ladies and gentlemen. It's been on the fritz. All right, I gotta fix that bitch. All right, I shouldn't call you bitch. I love you, but she needs some help. She needs some milk. Oh, fuck. You know, I totally forgot to see who won the poll question last night. Okay, for Deep tonight, we're making that the poll question again, and all the Japanese fans who watch, it'll be fun to see them all confused. All right, first round coming up here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Again, big shout out to every single one of you who are joining us live here on the channel. Really appreciate every single one of you. If you haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe. Like I said, we do fight companions every weekend, and we drop videos and vlogs and beer reviews and MMA news and reaction. Got roasted in the comments for the Iranian fighter. As I wasn't trying to be no journalist there. I literally read an article, reacted to it, and shared the videos that were in sequence of the article. Apparently, I got some of the timing of the events wrong. I mean, roasting the fucking comments, but whatever. We do all of this and more on the channel. So thanks to everyone who's joining, and thank you everyone who's been digesting our content. Okay, activate A. I'm down. I want you to pick it, though. And I don't have any inside information here. I want you to pick it. Because you won last time. I went over, and it was just on the under. So I just want to see where you want to set it. Bro, Zinad looks a lot like that Andre Lima who missed weight, eh? Here's my Canadian A. 30-1 favorite. My God, at minus 2,500. That's absolutely insane. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good reference, actually. Can Zinad be Buster Douglas? I actually thought Hank would have made that reference. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Featured fight of the night. Let's get it on. I really need to stop slacking and get a bell for boxing cards. Fight doesn't go. Minus 115. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Zinad trying to set up his jab. Left jab. Oh, Zinad landing there with that straight left jab. Looking to try to follow through with that right, but being blocked with ease by Bivol. Oh, nice left by Bivol. Step back. Left by Zinad. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Trump's coming to UFC tonight. What did I say? Yeah, I should have bet on that, to be honest. What's up, everyone? Can't wait for 302. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Phony. What's going on, buddy? How's your weekend going? 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. Stupid Dana. Yeah, predictable, though. And now the first, 5 questions of the press conference aren't going to be on the post-fight press conference aren't going to be about fighters. But I won't be watching it because we're going to be watching Deep, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Somebody save me. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh, a nice right hand by Zinad. Counter left by Bivol. Some good shots by each of these guys, going blow for blow. Dude, in the ground. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $1 super sticker, my man. I'm literally jumping on YouTube right now to check. 52 seconds on the clock. Bivol with a step back left. Dude, thank you, man. Really appreciate you. Oh! Bivol just knocked down Zinad with a step back left. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's got the count. Hey, thank you so much. I should put on sunglasses for that. My apologies. Thank you so much for the super sticker in the granite. And guys, we are 2 likes away from our second like goal. We hit our first one so early, so we upped it to 50. We're almost there. All my money on Zinad, a DP Gilly, an Islam arm triangle. This also got me in a chokehold. Dana and I critique JL for glazing, but Dana's the ultimate glazer. The ultimate glazing championship. That's it for round 1 and already a 10-8 for Bivol's a knockdown Zinad. He needs this finish here, man. He needs this finish. Or else we're just going to make fun of him for not being able to finish Zinad, but dropping him every round. There's one. Hey, what's up, wicked smart and common sense people? Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. A knockdown from Bivol. I raided my roommate's cabins. They got no snacks right now either, guys. I did find some peanut butter though, so we're gonna get creative. We're gonna get creative after this stream when we set up UFC. It's a miracle. What's my best sub like that I've personally ever done? Mine is arm triangle. I mean, I can do the triangle choke. That's mostly because people pin me on my fucking back too much. I gotta get a bit stronger. So yeah, triangle choke is what I can do easier than anything else, but mostly because I'm on like defense most of the time. Or I get just fucking slammed on my back and 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock in the second round.
Let's get it all.
Hey, what's up, Mohammed? Bivol got the knockdown already in the first round. Second would be rear naked choke. Arm triangle. Nice. Well, that sounds crazy. Most consistent. I found some peanut butter and we gonna get crazy. I like the first thing you're looking for. Oh, like what's the first thing you're looking for? I mean, I'm still like pretty green, so I've been really trying to work on like getting back control and rear naked choke. Armbar, not the greatest. And triangle choke, I'm just used to the most now because I get fucking slammed on my back. But I've been getting better at like rear naked choke and then just working on back control. Just for Hank. Just a suggestion for any assassins out there. Okay, Jesus Christ. I am way too Ron Burgundy. My armbar is shit. I just quite frankly haven't practiced it enough. Or I just don't work on it enough. All right, 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Oh yeah, Bivol's already bleeding. Or sorry, Zinad's already bleeding. My bad. Left and a right by Bivol. Bivol pressuring Zinad into the corner. The more you drill, the better you get. Absolutely, yeah. I say slacking. I just haven't had the time or budget, to pay my membership. So we're gonna get back into it soon. I want to compete in a white belt competition soon. That's the goal of training, right? To compete, to test yourself outside of your gym and school. So, I was hoping to enter one this summer. It's not going to happen. So hopefully fall, maybe late fall. 19 seconds on the clock. Zinad is snappy and trying to pose his style, but Bivol's a tank. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I love it, man. I love it. And that's it for the second. Another round won by Bivol. Didn't end up knocking down Zinad in this one. But I like, and I might be in the minority here if there's anybody who does jiu-jitsu in the chat, but like I like the gi. And maybe just because I'm not good enough yet to be confident or really enjoy no gi, but I don't know, I like the gi. Bivol is excellent as usual. You don't have a gi? Like some people say it's better for beginners. I mean, I don't buy that. I think they're both they're both kind of in their separate lane. There's obviously, I mean, it's jiu-jitsu, there's obviously crossover, but there's bad habits you can learn from both, and there's good things you can learn from both. But you know, the gi was first, it was traditional, so I don't know. That's just the only reason why I kind of chose that direction. And I got a good deal on a gi, so actually on 2. Anyways, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Worn a gi once in the first time I did BGG in my cousin's garage, never again. I was used to wearing one too when I was younger, doing well, I think I talked about it yesterday at that training kung fu, but it was also like Muay Thai and kickboxing. Going from wrestling to BJJ, I hated gi. Fair enough. No, that makes perfect sense. Can never have doubts in a fight. Only thing is win or die with honor. Flying triangle. Paul or Craig style. I almost said Paul Craig. I don't think he's thrown a freaking flying triangle. 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock. Zinad utilizing that left jab like he did in the first round. I actually enjoy boxing a lot. What was I talking about? No, this has been a pretty good card. No chill. Seems like gi's a little bit more technical, while no-gi's more freestylish. And no-gi's more applicable to like real life too, because well, actually maybe not, because like the gi you can grab on people's clothes, right? I take that back. Oh, nice counter right by Zinad, but Bivol's picking him apart right now. He at least had one good counter in that exchange. Left and right by Zinad, 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Bivol, good guard here. I'm honestly waiting for Bivol to KO this random. Bivol the straight left. I'm not even watching. Oh, a nice right hand by Zinad. He landed clean on Bivol. Left by Zinad. Another left by Zinad, and forcing Bivol to clinch. I'm not even watching. 35 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Bivol. Oh, a nice left. 3-punch combo, and the last left landed for Zinad. Zinad, though, being backed up against the ropes. Oh, Bivol with the left hook. Bivol with another left. Bivol, oh man, he's so good, like in and out of the pocket so quickly. Bivol again pressuring Zinad into the corner, giving him no space. Left to the body by Bivol. Right by Bivol, forcing Zinad now to clinch. And that is it for the third round. There we go. This Bivol dude is so precise. The champion. He's damn good. He's damn good. He was supposed to fight Bertabiev. Bertabiev torn, was it MCL or ACL, or was it both? But anyways, hurt his knee, had to pull out, so they got this this guy from Libya, who again, he's 22 and oh, okay, he's not the worst, but let's just say Bivol is miles above him, as you can see with the betting odds. It's officially time. I no longer know what boxing is, I'm afraid. It's time. I just said I would have gotten a stripe on my white belt like 2 weeks ago, but I never wear the gi. Hey, well, there you go. There you go. But now I kind of want to keep track of my progress. Yeah, just don't buy a gi. Just buy a belt. So you can just put the stripe on the belt. Don't even wear the belt. Just buy it. Hang it up and just like track your progress with that. Oh, round 4.
Let's get it all.
And I should add UFC to what we're viewing here. I will in a sec. I will after this round. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Come on, Bivol, get her done. Get her done. Counter left by Bivol. Another left by Bivol. Zinad keeps his left hand really low so that left jab is always coming from the bottom. 2 minutes on the clock. Left by Bivol. Just such a sharpshooter. UFC about to start. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, right after this round, I'm going to fire up ESPN on one of my screens and we'll keep the boxing on the other. 1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Hey, Zinad, his left jab is getting through, but Bivol just punishing him after. Blocked that right hand of Zinad. Did Bivol? I'll be in and out of the UFC stream until you go full UFC mode. Sounds good, Donut. Thank you so much. Dustin retirement day, even with the miracle win, I'm afraid. Appreciate all the support you showed, Donut. Yeah, we'll get to UFC eventually. We got time. We got time. Well, until the big fights start on UFC, anyways. Although there's some prelims that I think will deliver. 35 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Zinad. I mean, he's putting on an excellent performance here. I just want to see him be a little bit more aggressive, especially because he did tag Zinad early. Honestly, I predict the arm triangle choke too. Out of any submission, that's the one. Or Von Flood. Guru said he's going to get Von Flood. Or he made that prediction anyways. Oh, a nice left and a right by Zinad again. And Bivol trying to punish him with that left. And oh, Zinad's clowning. Oh, they're headbutting. Whoo, Zinad trying to get in the head of Bivol. Honestly, you kind of have to. You kind of have to in this case, right? Okay, I'm literally just going to do a switcheroo. I'm going to put UFC on this screen. I'm going to put boxing on this one. But we're still going to comment on boxing. Don't you worry. That's what this stream is. Play-by-play commentary on this. Honestly, really, really good boxing card thus far. I just don't have ESPN on all my devices. Let's just say that. It's mostly because I use my friend's ESPN. I don't have it. All right, there we go. Round 6. Oh wait, round 5. Oh, look at that. I was already ahead of the game. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Love the shit talk. Yeah, let's go. Straight left by Zinad. All my money on Zinad. Darce choke is my favorite. Let's go, no chill. All right, I got UFC on as well, guys. Two minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here in this 5th round. So yeah, guys, comment away on UFC as well if you're watching. I have it on the broadcast here too. We got the double screens going, baby. We got the double screens going. 2 minutes and 13 seconds in this 5th round. Try to get Bivol off his game. Absolutely. Bivol with the left and a right. Bivol with a nice left. Bivol with another left. And Zinad, again, not all of those jabs are getting through. And most of the time, Bivol punished him with at least, a shot per shot. But Zinad not backing down here. Bivol is doing a good job of cutting his angles and pressuring him into the ropes and corner, but... Oh, that step back left from Bivol. Zinad threw a 1-2. Bivol blocked his step back, landed that left, pierced through his guard. UFC still ragging the puck. I know, I see that. Love that saying. Love that saying. No Chillman tried a lot of Darce chokes, never get him. Or you tried a lot of Darce chokes, never get him. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never even tried. 51 seconds. Rooting for this Mitch guy, but might lose for taking the fight because he needed it, even though Lima missed 4 pounds. Mitch Raposo from that Ultimate Fighter season, Ortega and Volkanovski. 31 seconds on the clock here, and a nice left by Zinad, right by Zinad. 22 seconds on the clock. And Bivol again pressuring Zinad into the corner. Oh, a nice low shot to the body there by Bivol. And Bivol continues to walk down Zinad here. And that is it for the 5th round. Going into round 6, ladies and gentlemen. Which is crazy given how the first round played out, eh? All right, sorry, Activate. I missed your comment a few minutes ago on Discord, but it's in, it's locked. I'm taking the under. Let's fucking go. Time to make my money back, even though I haven't paid you yet. Well, Zinad's still talking to him. They're showing highlights in the round, and he's saying words. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Activate A. All right. Round number 6, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. $49.45. Would it be great to use the palm of your foot to choke someone on the ground? Who's winning for that time? Bivol's winning. Bivol's winning. All my money on Zinad. And Zinad with a nice counter right hand. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock here. Yep, first fights are making their walkouts right now, guys. Finally, the cold open is upon us in the UFC. 6 out of 12 rounds have been... We're on 6 of 12 right now in this Bivol-Zinad fight. Right hand by Zinad. I mean, Bivol's winning in Bivol fashion. Walking them down, counter-punching, punishing them, landing the better combos. But I want to see him knock this guy out, man. I want to see him knock this guy out, or at least get the TKO. All right. UFC 302 is on as well. We are keeping tabs on that 12 rounds, buddy. 12 rounds. 1 minute 38 seconds. Oh, a nice left and a right by Bivol. Oh, Bivol with 2 big lefts. Yeah, one of those cracked him. Zinad left and a right. Right didn't get through, but that left jab, man, is... Zinad actually has been landing it throughout this fight, but it doesn't seem to have too much power on it, as it doesn't look like Bivol's wearing any damage. Oh, Bivol with a nice left hook. Bivol with a beautiful left hook and a right. Zinad's hurt. Left by Bivol. Dude, Bivol left, right. Bivol with the left. Can Bivol finish it? On the ropes in the corner. Is this going to be a standing count or is this over? This fight is all over. Standing TKO and Bivol gets the win. Flema loses this fight. He has no one to blame but himself. Hope Mitch bites the fuck out of him. Bivol KO. Oh, Bivol TKO. Yep, let's fucking go. And there we go. There we go. Yeah, Zinad, honestly, does Bivol like have more of the pillow hand side of things? Because I feel like, or that maybe Zinad just has a chin, because like there were like 6 perfect shots of the chin there. And yeah, Zinad was hurt, but he wasn't like, you know, his eyes didn't roll back to the head and was dazed for a second. You know what I mean? He just kind of took them and was stepping back, but he took a lot of damage there, did cover up. 6th round. It was the 6th round. Oh no, 5th round, my bad. No, 6. Sorry. Jesus Christ. 6th round. Fight doesn't go 1.5. Early stoppage. And there we go. Again, we also have UFC 302 on, guys. So we will keep tabs on that as well. Trying to rejig my little setup here with multiple screens. All right, I think that'll do. All right, and Mitch Raposo, USA, making his way to the cage now. Bivol isn't a power puncher for sure. This fight wasn't worth watching. Hate that Arthur got hurt. Finishes in boxing are nice. Had under 8.5. Well, there you go. Cha-ching. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a great finishing sequence. Zinad is just tough, man. Well, that or Bivol's not a power puncher. At one point, he was like, is that all you got? And then proceeds to get TKO'd. UFC starting right now. Mitch Raposo's making his way into the cage. I legit have volume down and just saw Bivol throwing. We're just looking at the finishing sequence here by Bivol. Oh, that left, right. So after that right hand is when the ref stepped in. And he took a lot of damage. I have no issue with the ref stepping in there. I'm just used to like BKFC and Muay Thai where it's like you take that damage, you get a standing count, not a fight. Not a TKO, but hey, there was like more than 10 unanswered shots there and some big ones as well. Yeah, Wilder's fighting in the main event. Main events against Zhang. All right, guys. First fight at UFC 302 is going to begin here. So obviously we're going to keep covering this boxing match. That's what this fight companion is based around. We will jump over to UFC in a totally separate stream after this boxing card. We have 2 more fights on the boxing card. Again, big shout out to everyone who's joining us here. But we are going to keep tabs also on UFC. We're double screening it. Mitch kind of resembles a young Cejudo. Black belt. Who give him? No, we have one more fight till the main. Next, we have Filip Hrgovic against Daniel Dubois for the interim IBF World Heavyweight title. Both guys 25 Gs. Yeah, two young guys. Lima, though, what, missed weight by 4 pounds? Weight cheat. Or was it 6? You can probably watch the first UFC fight before the next boxing match starts. Absolutely. Yeah, we're watching it right now. So we'll definitely comment on UFC. As we have a good amount of time until the next boxing match starts. I think both guys are live for a sub, honestly. Mitch Raposo and Silva are being announced and introduced in the center of the cage right now by Bruce Buffer as we open up this UFC 302 card, ladies and gentlemen. Andre Lima looks fat and funky, even though Lima has no subs. All right, so we got a little time until the next boxing match starts. All right, here we go. We'll get back to the boxing here in a sec, but we got some UFC to comment on. Raposo and Lima right now. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. And Lima threw a nice low kick. Other than that, feeling each other out right now. Yeah, Lima definitely looks a lot bigger than Raposo here. The commentary's talking about that. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, and Raposo lands a nice left on the entry. 5 pounds he missed on. Damn. Another leg kick by Lima. 4 minutes on the clock. Center of the cage. So, another low kick, and Raposo with the left and a right. Three minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Another low kick by Lima. Guys, we just hit our like goal of 50. That is amazing. We still have probably 2 more hours to stream on this particular stream. Let's see if we can get 10 more. If we can get to 60, that'd be fucking awesome. That's 20 more than our original goal. Mitch just entered the roster. I got €1 on DP first round sub. And third round sub at 50-1 and 100-1. Let's go. Yeah, Mitch looks jittery and non-confident. Man was on the indies before this. Yeah, it was a short notice replacement. Mitch should just go. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Another low kick by Lima. And Raposo swung and missed with that right hand. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. He's trying to go. Can't check those kicks. This herky-jerky shit. Not going to get it done. One minute and 49 seconds on the clock. I'm shocked Joe Rogan is here. I mean, it's in New Jersey. Joe he's on most of the big ones, right? He just doesn't leave the country. That's his thing, right? He's like, I refuse to leave the States for UFC events. 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. I don't like the simplicity of Lima's striking. He might get caught. I just think he knows what's working right now, keeping him on the outside. Look, he almost knocked him down with a leg kick, right? 1 minute on the clock. I don't think we've seen anything else yet because we haven't really had to. He went high with that kick. 54 seconds on the clock. And Raposo blocked it, but oof. Front kick by Lima. Yeah, why use a punch when you're piecing someone up with kicks? The more deadly weapon. A nice right hand by Raposo. Mitch getting bullied. If anything, it's Raposo's too simple. I feel like Lima just doesn't even really have to show anything else. He's just, because Lima's game is, I'm going to keep this guy on the outside and kick the shit out of him, and Raposo's pretty much allowing him to do that. 10 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick again by Lima. Raposo trying to pressure Lima outside that center line. And that is it for the first round. Got tagged. His defense is shabby. Those legs are red as a Christmas ham. Oof. Oh, yeah. The coach is like, get some ice on that leg. Get some ice on that leg. It's not a kicking contest. Why not? Why can't it be a kicking contest? Why change up what's working is my question. He got tagged with a punch. I'm not denying that, but he didn't get rocked by it by any means. This his way into UFC, so I guess whatever, probably got a 4-fight deal. Oh, Mitch Raposo? Yeah. No, I'm not. Of course, you take those deals. I was even talking to who was it? I was at LFA and I was talking to God, who was it? It wasn't Quan Lee. There was another guy there who I was just talking to a bit, and they were saying that like a lot of guys now, it was one of the guys on the prelims anyways, but he was saying that a lot of guys now are like just working to try to be a short notice replacement because it automatically gets you 4 fights. You burn one off with a short notice versus even contender series. All right, round 2, guys. Then Mitch needs to make it not a kicking contest. He's getting in his face with punches. I don't know. I don't think he's really that much of a threat right now. What's your DGen parlay? It's Poirier, Gull, and Raposo. So I kind of need Raposo to win. Relay kicks, respect the stand-up. He will get hit with something. We'll see. In this fight, we still got a lot of time, so perhaps. In the next fight, probably. It's up to Mitch to not make it a kicking contest. This is a sport. Not 2 drunks in a bar. Hope you're right. Hank Raposo is representing. I need Raposo to win for my DGen parlay too. 4 minutes on the clock. There's a nice right by Raposo. I do think Lima, his hands are like too low. And he is relying on his kicks. But like I said, they're working right now, so. Oh, a nice left by Lima and a nice right by Raposo. And there we go. Lima's starting to cover up a little bit more now as Raposo's doing a good job of getting on the inside. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Lima. Since when are kicks a bad thing, boys? I don't understand why it's a bad thing when it's working, though. I can't lie about Raposo, so slide caution instead. Sounds good. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. I mean, I understand that in a different situation, yeah, you don't want to leave yourself that open. But like right now, Raposo's not a threat. Oh, that was a nice one, though. There's a nice 1-2 by Raposo. But actually, that one was blocked by Lima. I do like how Raposo is recognizing, like, I cannot be on the outside. And he is forcing... he's forcing the fight to the pocket here. Lima trying to back him up into the cage. Yeah, but again, he hasn't really had to. I love kicking more than boxing. I don't know what's up. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Like, I get Hank against a different opponent. He's probably a harder hitter. Yeah, you gotta lean on your defense for a little bit here, but I don't know why we're criticizing a guy who clearly won a round utilizing leg kicks, which probably is part of his plan. A punch. Rabbit needs to be all the way in or all the way out. Raposo, yeah. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. Where are we with boxing, by the way? Are they making their walkouts? Eye poke, let's go! New gloves in the eye poke, let's go. Oh, no, was it low? No, he was pointing to his eyes first. Ah! So much for the new gloves. No, that was just all Lima going like just face washing him. I love it. I should have bet on the over. I should have bet on the over with eye pokes. Nice step back left by Raposo. I kind of hope Raposo knocks him out so you guys can shit on me and so my DGen parlay lives. Now Lima's punching instead of kicking, and what is he doing? He's getting tagged. 1 minute 21 seconds on the clock. Doesn't look like it's going to the ground at all, which is fun. I like that. For phony sanity, I'm glad. All right. The boxing. No, the fighters aren't making their walkout next. Okay, like I said, we're gonna turn back to boxing once the fighters are. For fuck's sakes. All right, once the fighters are making their walkout. Instead, we're going to keep our close attention here on UFC. And just when I said this doesn't go to the ground, Raposo trying to take this to the ground. Body lock. Hey, cage grab. Fuck this guy. Cut off his fingers. I know he got bit already in one fight, but cut off his fingers. Grab the cage to get back up to the feet. Come on, Herb. Where are you at? Where are you at, Herb? 15 seconds on the clock. I encourage knees to grounded opponents. I encourage soccer kicks. Ooh, nice right hand to the body by Lima. But that was a blatant cage grab, and Herb Dean fucking hitting the bong in the corner. Missed that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's either one or the other. Eye poke in the first fight. I remember when Lima was throwing 100 strike combos in his last fight. Interesting approach. I got this 1-1. Lima, a little dork. Lima being the cheater we saw last time too. Hope Lima gets flatlined. All right, end of the second round, guys. End of the second round. Again, we'll get back to live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and we'll continue the interaction with you guys on the Matchroom versus Queensberry boxing card. As soon as the next two fighters are ready to fight, we're gonna call that fight. In the meantime, we're keeping our attention here on UFC. He was down in strikes too. Lima sucks. He's lucky. He's just way bigger. Missed by 5 pounds, and Mitch was the late replacement. I mean, I don't think he sucks. I agree with everything else he said there, but like he's winning the fight. So literally he doesn't suck. Cheaters aren't winners until they are. Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying he's still beating up this guy. At least in the first round he did. Second round was a little bit closer. There's another leg kick by Silva. Or sorry. Lima. Jeez. I see yellow shorts. I say Silva. I think it's one. I legit think it's 1-1. All sympathy I had for Lima since that bite of the night is out the window. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Yay, what's up, Kick-Ass McGrath? Y'all about to get annoyed with the fanboying I'm about to do for the diamond tonight. Gelly Goose Gang, let's go. He's Brazilian, you're excused. If the UFC paid me, I would totally stay posted outside the cage with a pair of expensive scissors, take home fighter fingertips. Oh, me too. Me too. Dude, you guys think I'm kidding. I'm really not. Like, that's how fucked in the head I am. You cut someone's finger or toe off, they will never grab the cage again. You put it in every single fighter contract on the planet, in every promotion. That's how you eliminate it. Sometimes you got to go hardcore. And in this case, that's what you do. Nice high kick by Lima, and Mitch Raposo doing a good job of in and out of the pocket. Nice right hand by Raposo. Body kick. I mean, Raposo is a good boxer, as you can see here. He's got the hands. Nice jab by Mitch. Isha was part of the Japanese prison camps in the 1940s. No, I just think we want to make the sport better, right? We want to eliminate cheating. This is the easiest way to do it. You put it in every contract so the fighters know that, I was aware of this. Oh, body kick by Lima. Lima stinks. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Nice right to the body by Raposo. At the end of the day, like, props to Raposo for taking this on short notice. Getting in here, getting his legs chewed up in the first round. No. And still pushing the pace here. Right hand there by Lima. Another right hand by Lima. We're not running a casino here. No, we're trying to make the sport better, Hank. Dubois walking out now. Okay, sweet. Thank you very much. We're part of the Yakuza. No, we're trying to make the sport better. One finger at a time, baby. One finger at a time. Or toe. Make Lima move up and fight C-Rod. Weights bullying ass. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Who would you root for then in that one, Hank? Would you root for C-Rod or Lima? 1 minute and 59 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Lima. Hank, who would you root for in that fight if C-Rod fought Lima? Oh, Raposo checked the leg kick. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. This is actually going to be perfect time. Once this fight ends, the next boxing match will start. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Not the whole finger, just a digit. No condas, both kick each other in the nuts at full force. Why are you going backwards, Mitch? This is your chance is gone. 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock. Look at that right arm of Raposo. Oh, nice right uppercut and left hook by Raposo. Never let these cheaters have children. We're fair. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, dude, Mitch's boxing is awesome, man. Even on pretty much... Oh, he limped there. His kid's tough, man. His legs are chewed the fuck up, and he's still landing some decent combos on Lima. Oh, Lima just dropped him with the leg kick. Back up to his feet is Raposo. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Well, that's going to seal it, guys. That's going to seal it. 41 seconds on the clock here, and we'll turn our attention back to the boxing, guys. Body kick. Well, I think he tried to go high there was Lima, but hit the body. Nice right hand by Lima. Raposo with the right hand as well. Look at the right arm of Raposo, man, blocking those kicks. Raposo looking for a late takedown, and Lima tried to counter. Jockeying for position here. 15 seconds on the clock. Lima's the luckiest bastard on earth. 30-27 Lima, I suppose. Nice knee by Lima. I never lost respect for fighters so quickly. I don't know about that. I think we can go back through the streams and find find some cases where you did. I wish UFC counted those as real knockdowns. They don't? Another reason why UFC is fake MMA. Well, pretty much any MMA promotion outside of Japan. 29, 28, 30, 27. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it for the fight. Lima's going to win this one, but props to Raposo, man. Still took the fight after Lima missed weight, after Raposo agreed to take this on short notice. He didn't have to do this. He still got in there, and honestly, he looked pretty good. All right, we're going to turn our attention back to boxing here, guys. We'll have the UFC on. Don't worry. We have UFC on in the background as well. But the prime focus is going to be on this co-main event of the evening. Yeah, that sucks. That's nothing to be proud of. I wholeheartedly disagree. You got to win. You still should be proud of that. Yeah, 5v5. They're about to fight now. Yeah, I'm just not going to be proud of my win. I wouldn't root for C-Rod or Lima, but at least one would lose. That is true. Yeah, I don't like that celebrating from his team that much at the end there. Be humble at least. You beat the guy on short notice. You picked him apart with leg kicks. You didn't win the belt jump. Yeah, I don't really like that. Yes. He would have maybe knocked him out. All right, guys. Like we said, We got some boxing to call now. I still have UFC on. Feel free to comment as much on the UFC as you want. But we're going to do play-by-play for boxing here, guys. We're going to do some play-by-play for boxing here. They're just being announced here in the ring, and we're listening for the decision. I mean, I'd be okay with a blatant robbery here, but I don't think we're going to see one. Oh my God, it's a split decision. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. How? I mean, Lima won. Split. I almost like that. I almost want to give that judge a pat on the back for being for being fucking a beauty in this situation, but that is horrendous. There is no way that Raposo won the third round or the first round. There's no way. That, oh my God, that is foreshadowing. We're going to see some fuckery tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I was just going to say, this is going to be a crazy night if a judge gave that to fucking Raposo, dude. Oh my God. That's one. Oh my God. Yeah, no, Hank is in there judging right now. Oh man, the judges are going to be wacky tonight. Correct, judge, giving that to Raposo. It isn't good when judges differ that much. Oh, this is going to be some BS tonight. No mic for Lima. Oh my God, one of the worst UFC scorecards of all time. We in for a night with that judge, baby. I'm glad we established the judging being BS in the first fight. Good sign not to live bet big. Sheesh. I'm in that judge's chair. All right, guys, we got a boxing fight to call here. So let's get right to it. You know, I'm going to move my... I got it on my phone, and I'm going to move it over here so I can see it a little bit better. There we go. Okay, like I said, guys, I got UFC on as well. But we're going to focus in on this boxing fight right now. And here we go. Round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
All right. And a nice left hand there by Dubois. I'm going to put a pin in Islam Voodoo Doll. Hey, what's up, Hockey from Home? Good to see you. If it ain't Vegas or New York, I don't trust it. Ain't that the truth? Two minutes and 25 seconds. Hrgovic keeping that left hand low as he jabs. Man, these are some big boys. Nice, Hockey from Home. 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Great jab by Hrgovic. Hrgovic with a left and a right. Right hand by Hrgovic. Another big shot by Hrgovic. And in the clinch, Dubois throwing left and a right. Man, Hrgovic already looking good here. Very, very early. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. We got the big boys here, ladies and gentlemen. We got the big boys here. And this is for the interim IBF World Heavyweight title. The last title fight on this card. I know. We're watching Hockey from Home. We're watching. Hell yeah, Hockey from Home. Me too. 1 minute and 22 seconds. The rare women's fight I'm looking forward to. Battle of the Bundas. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Hrgovic. Oh my goodness. Dubois just ate that, ladies and gentlemen. Dubois just ate that. Hockey predicted all the favorites. Safe. I like it. Man, Dubois eating so many big shots already. Oh, overhand right there by Dubois, but Hrgovic tagged him with that as well. Hrgovic swinging a miss with that left hook. 51 seconds on the clock. Hey, for someone who doesn't watch MMA, though, I mean, it's safe. It's safe. Yep, Hockey from Home, we're watching both. We're watching both, but we're calling boxing. We're calling boxing. And skillful. 35 seconds on the clock. Left by Hrgovic. 25 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Hrgovic. I don't think this fight goes the distance. Based on how these guys are throwing early, especially Hrgovic with that friggin' rocket of a left hook. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't watch as much as we do, though, Hank. I mean, come on. Oh, they each land a nice shot at the end of the round. Round 2 coming up next. Izzy Adesanya versus Aline Perez. We'll start it later, Hockey. We'll start it when the boxing's done. Praying Booty Perez wins, so we get another great celebration. Battle of the Bundes is walk-in. Yeah, I see Jocelyn Edwards making her walk out right now. I'm not a fan. I don't think either of them are very good. I picked Perez to win, but that's probably just because I really do not think Jocelyn Edwards is any good. I don't think Perez is much better, but Jocelyn Edwards gets ragdolled by those who can grapple. Perez can grapple. That's why I picked Perez to win. Let's go Perez. I think she just wants to be involved with the group here. And you don't have to respect it. Perez, the Turculator. The boxing's been good, Mr. Grant Gregory. The boxing's been good. 2 underdogs won in 2 tremendous fights in the first 2. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. It's booty time. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Oh, big right hand by Hrgovic. I think you're just lucky right now, Hockey from Home, because the favorites don't always win. 2 minutes and 15 seconds as we've even noticed on boxing, which usually the favorites win in boxing. 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Dubois. Hrgovic with the 1-2 and lands a huge right hand. Hrgovic keeping that left hand a little bit higher now. Dang, I guess I'm a dog now. Yeah, I don't think Hockey from Home bets Hank the Tank. Shoot, but I mostly just predict UFC. First fight in the UFC had 3 eye pokes. Yeah, I have UFC on as well. I got UFC on one side. I got boxing on the other. Izzy's guy now got worse. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Like I said, Hank, Hockey's here to be involved in the group, and it's all good. It's all good. I think we all know that she's not as much of an MMA hardcore as us. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, I saw the cage grabs. I was yelling for them to snip, snip. Cheating fuck. But I did pick him to win, so. Props to Raposo for taking this on short notice. Props to him for continuing to throw. And yeah, this is going to be a fun night with that judge giving it to Raposo. My goodness. 55 seconds on the clock. Nice left by Hrgovic. I don't know about that, Hockey from Home. I think I know you as much as everybody here. You're in every single stream, just like everybody else. 44 seconds on the clock. Uh, 32 seconds on the clock. $16 seconds left on the clock here. Oh, nice double left by Dubois. Oh, another left by Dubois, and they're clinching right now. All right, end of the second. Hey, what's up? What's up, Slappy? See you later, Hockey from Home. Hey, the playback room. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? If Prez wins, she'll get the 50K twerking bonus. Slappy, it's great to see you, buddy. No wonder he got bit in his last fight. Dana handing out custom bonuses. Dude, like BFL? BFL bonuses are like the best thing ever. I missed the class of heads, but that's what the broadcast is saying right now. Let's see if they'll show the replay here. It's a good fight so far. All right, round 3 coming up, guys.
Let's get it all.
And Dubois swinging right and a left. 2 minutes, 43 seconds on the clock. Okay, Perez and Edwards are fighting right now, guys. I'm gonna keep calling the boxing, but we're gonna keep tabs on UFC as well. They got the battle of the cheeks in the UFC right now. Battle of the Bundas. Unfortunately, they both ain't good fighters. But at least Perez can grapple. Modern art masterpiece of the night. Virna Jandiroba. She's actually decent. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Dubois food. The rest freeze a gasper.
Oh my God! That shit
In
beautiful
that
than a motherfucker.
2 minutes on the clock. And Dubois throwing big shots here, but he might tire himself out with these just lunging shots, and Hrgovic being a little bit more conservative, strategic, whatever you want to call it here. Step back right and a left hook by Hrgovic. Hrgovic, good head movement, counter left, but then Dubois lands a right. Yeah, I have no idea either, Irish. I have no idea either, buddy, but I'm sure some YouTube videos can help out. And oh, look at this Perez in the top position. Surprise, surprise. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock here. Oh, a nice left and a right by Hrgovic. This is a great heavyweight fight. Big booty takedown. What a shock, right? Nice work from Perez. She is a good grappler. Well, in my opinion, that's her biggest tool. Oh, a nice reversal here by Edwards. All right. Here we go. 54 seconds on the clock. Brought to you by OnlyFans. I mean, what? 45 seconds on the clock. I mean, this fight alone should have just been... Okay, I'm going to stop. $35 seconds on the clock. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. The cameraman. He's got a side hustle going. 25 seconds. Oh, a nice left by Dubois. 15 seconds on the clock. Bro, if Edwards beats Perez at her own game, then Perez is worse than Edwards. In the clinch right now. They separate. Final seconds of this third round. Swing and a miss by Hrgovic. Nice straight left by Dubois. Hrgovic a 1-2 to end the round, and we're going into the fourth. And some scrambles here in the UFC fight. 2 minutes and 11 seconds in the first round for Perez and Edwards. Good reversals. Good Lord Perez. Get a tank in the back of the bank. This is a circus. Oh, and Perez goes right back to the ground. It's Sunday for you. Oh, yeah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday also for... Isn't it? For Mr. Grant, is it not? Islam versus Armin who? All right, guys. Round 4. Filip Hrgovic, Daniel Dubois. Good fight so far, man. Good heavyweight scrap so far. This is so much fun. DC trying his best not to say nothing. Dude, Megan O'Leary, by the way, on the weigh-in show, she was fucking awesome. She was fucking awesome. Sunday morning. Yeah, that's right. I think Dana has been intentionally sizing down on female fight kits. Or these two just can't fit in that one. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock here. Fourth round. Dubois, Hrgovic. Good work, Dana. Oh, big shot there by Dubois. And he's pressuring Hrgovic into the corner. Left to the body by Dubois. Dubois is doing some good work early here in this fourth round. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Give the bonus to the cameraman. Perez, 2 minutes and 32 seconds of control time in the first round. 2 minutes and 11 seconds in the fourth round here. And Dubois having an excellent fourth round. Hrgovic, he's landing some shots, but he looks just slower. Now, will Dubois slow down as the fight goes on? I mean, I said if he was throwing those big punches like he did in the second round, he might gas himself out, but he kind of turned it down a little bit in the third. But here he's just fighting he's fighting a smarter fight. Good head movement there, kind of reading what Hrgovic is throwing at him. 7 scrambles so far. RP Hrgovic. Well, there's a nice shot by Hrgovic. Straight left jab by Hrgovic. Oh, Hrgovic with the counter left uppercut. 1-0 Perez. Yep, I got 1-0 Perez as well. Didn't even have to watch the whole fight or the whole round to know that. 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. I don't know how many shots they've thrown at each other as far as punches, but just control time alone. 1 minute on the clock here. Another nice left by Dubois. Hrgovic with the 1-2, but the shots aren't landing as hard as those of Dubois. 1-0 the fans. .45 seconds. 1-0 MMA Guru. 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, left hook by Dubois. And a straight left by Hrgovic. 25 seconds on the clock. Hrgovic with the 1-2. That right hand landed. Back to the center of the ring. Hrgovic walking forward. Still trying to land that 1-2. Final 10 seconds. Oh, a nice left by Dubois. Dude, an excellent round by Dubois. Oh, another step back left by Dubois. Hrgovic is bleeding. His right eye swelling up. 2 shots to the body by Dubois. Hrgovic does land a right hand as they broke from the clinch. And that is it for the fourth. That is it for the fourth round. We're in the second round of the UFC right now. Perez, Edwards. And Perez getting in the top position. She's threatening I don't even know if she's threatening a choke there. I just saw her grabbing the neck there, but gets into half guard. Dubois murdering him. What's your stance on headbutts in MMA? Personally, I find headbutts, especially for mount, too brutal. Yeah, I don't want headbutts. I don't want headbutts. Headbutts belong in Lethway. And the only reason, because like you can do more damage on yourself, you know. You do not know how hard of a noggin your opponent has. Now, if you kick your opponent in the face, that's different. Yeah, you can break your foot, but it's worth it. You put him on skates. So in MMA, I think that's the one thing out of all the brutal rules that I want in MMA, I'm okay with no headbutts. We'll keep that for the Myanmar folk. All right. Oh shit, round 5. Wow, I had round 2 this whole time. Jeez, my apologies, guys. The Bunda killer. Norma Dumont, better watch yourself. Headbutts come from shoulders and neck, not your head. Most people do it wrong. Flattening someone's nose with a headbutt from mount is gross. That's some street fight style shit. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Although fighters agreed to it, Saki Kabara would 100% make a fight like that. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Straight left by Dubois. Yeah, Dubois is doing an excellent job here, man. And this one's pretty even as far as the odds go as well. But I mean, man, underdogs have been in the close fights, anyways. In the better matchups, I should say, the underdogs have been doing well. From mount, nothing is as powerful as an elbow. Oh, and speaking of headbutting, Oh, speaking of headbutting, Jocelyn Edwards just headbutted Perez. That's so funny. God, Hrgovic is embarrassing. He had a good first round. That is so funny. What are the odds? What are the odds that that just happened? That's a what the fuck moment, dude. Oh, Perez is... It looked like it was on the forehead, but her... I mean, a point must have been taken away for that, right? Mega head smash. She crying in the cage. If it hit her eye, I don't blame her, because sometimes your eyes just water after that. I mean, shoot, man. I look at... I stare someone in the eye for too long and my eyes water. So getting headbutted right near the eye, I don't blame her for that. I don't blame her for that. We need to talk about Gillies during the main event. 55 seconds on the clock, by the way. 5th round of 12 in the Dubois-Hrgovic fight. No point deduction? Interesting. I manifested this. Wow, so far 2 fights, 5 fouls, no points, and one rogue judge. This is going to be a crazy night, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no point deduction. 33 seconds on the clock. Oh, I missed the spinning elbow. 24 seconds. 20 seconds here. Left by Dubois. Right by Dubois. Another step back left by Dubois. Dude, Dubois is piecing him up. Hrgovic did land a double jab, and he's landing a few shots here in the pocket. Oh, beautiful left hook by Dubois. I know. And that is it for the 5th round. Here, I'm going to rewind it quick here in between the round. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see. I went back 40 seconds. No, I guess I missed it. I don't know. I went back 40 seconds. Still haven't seen it yet. And they're just on the ground now. So anyways, we'll go back to the boxing here. Round 6, ladies and gentlemen. Two minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Two minutes 36. Left jab by Dubois. I don't have enough time now. 2 minutes to go back anywhere. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left by Dubois. 2-0 Perez on damage. Spinning back fist. I got a 2-0 Perez. Took her money line minus 125. Missed it all. Let's see some slow-mo shots. I know Ilkat. I got him on the right here, but this is a boxing stream, right? So we gotta focus on the boxing. 2 minutes on the clock here. Primarily, anyways, we gotta focus on the boxing. Nice left by Hrgovic. Ooh, Hrgovic with a nice left hook. One minute 45. Double left jab followed by left hook there by Dubois. Dubois is slowing down a little bit here. Nice, she definitely stole it. Dubois... No, dude, that's crazy. So Hrgovic has actually landed more shots than Dubois, yet... I mean, shoot, he must have caught up. Which is some of those pillow shots in the last round, because Dubois is landing the better shots. Now, Dubois is slowing down right now, though. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, big shot by Perez there. I didn't see that. I just saw the replay there now. My goodness. Thank God for the replay. That was beautiful, guys. That was beautiful. Yeah, I was just gonna say, there's like, the eye test don't lie, bro. The eye test don't lie. Dubois outstriking this cat. Maybe they mixed it up. 33 seconds on the clock in the 6th round. Oh man, another step back left by Dubois. Prez is my champion. 13 seconds in this 6th round. Ooh, Hrgovic with the right. End of the 6th, man. And Dubois having a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight here by Dubois. All right, round 7 coming up next. She failed the takedown. Edwards winning. That's not what the chat thinks. Again, I'm casually watching this one as we do play-by-play for the boxing. I picked Perez to win. I don't think either of them are that good overall, but for a women's MMA fight, everyone's entertained, so. Ilkat gets the 50K bonus. Just a Sheik chilling, a pair of kicks that I have too. Maybe Edwards got money on, or maybe Ilkat's got money on Edwards. Maybe that's what he's saying. By the way, Ilkat, good to see you. Good to see you. And we will make a whole separate stream for UFC and jump on it right away after this boxing card. All right, round 7, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
2 minutes 49 seconds on the clock. I've seen industrial glue less thick than Perez. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. I cannot believe that this heavyweight bout has gone as long as it has so far. Especially with some of the shots that they were both eating in the first round. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Really appreciate you. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're streaming all night. UFC right after this. And we're watching. We got UFC on in the background as well. Obviously focusing on the boxing. But we will jump over to separate UFC stream when the boxing card is done. We got one more fight. Oh, nice big right hand by Dubois. And then we got deep all night, ladies and gentlemen. And my roommates are home. So we got some ASMR. Ass Japanese motherfucking MMA tonight. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Look at all these green names. I love it, guys. I love it. Shout out to all the exclusive members in the live chat, too. We appreciate you guys. I mean, Mr. Grant has been pretty much a member the whole time I've been streaming up to now. And for good reason up till now, as you shared with me. And he's given away a lot of memberships as well. So honorary member, as always, is Mr. Grant. He's grandfathered in, just like Dylan. Just like Dylan, HM, Mr. Grant Gregory, and Chris Cushman. They're grandfathered in. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, big left and a right by Dubois. 1 minute. Final minute of this 7th round. This is huge. Oh my God. Huge right hand by Dubois, dude. How did Hrgovic take that? Yeah, I'll check it out, Irish. I'll check it out, but I can't check it out while I'm streaming, buddy. And you know I'm streaming all night, so I'll have to check it out sometime tomorrow. Slappy genius. Oh my God, dude. Huge shot by Dubois. They clinch again. Ref separates.
Exactly that.
21 seconds on the clock. I know, it's fucking annoying that starts at 10:30. Oh, big left by Dubois here. Final seconds of the round. I was hoping it would start at 11, but Mr. Grant Gregory, they do like half an hour almost of like introductions, and it's a 14 fight card. So though the pacing is better than Ryzen, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I am really annoyed that the UFC started so late today, but another lift by Dubois, and that is the end of the round, bro. Hrgovic, that was the worst round for Hrgovic so far. Hrgovic is getting his ass kicked by Dubois right now. Don't listen or don't even look at the stats that DAZN is giving us. They're wrong. They just want their boy Hrgovic to win. It's not even their boy, but still. Hey, looks like the women are burying the beef. That's totally the wrong saying. John Anik want to see some twerking. Hrgovic and Stipe confirm best base for chin is being Croatian. Dude, look at Hrgovic's face, man. Look at his face. He's getting his ass beat. 2-1 Perez. Miguel Perez. 29-20 Perez. Okay, sweet Irish animal. And Perez is a heavyweight. No way Hrg is losing. Oh, yeah, dude. Big time. Big time. Hrgovic is cooked. Chick putting rash guards on over her rash guards. Dubois is ruining his career. Squashing the beef. Thank you. Jeez. I'm going to blame that on the low blood sugar. That got Hank to spit out his coffee. What the fuck did you just say, Isha? Oh, get out of here, Wilcat. I can't even comment. I didn't even watch the whole fight. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, big right hand by Dubois. Left to the body by Dubois. Two minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Clinching. You got her at plus 120? Shit, she was minus 190 when I made my predictions. Moving to Argentina. And 2 minutes left in the 8th round, and the doctors are taking a look at Hrgovic. The doctors might end this fight. The doctor might end this fight. The fight is over. Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Daniel Dubois wins. Doctor stoppage in the 8th round. Daniel Dubois wins. Doctor stoppage in the 8th round. Waved off. It is all over. It is all over. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, is that freaking the Karate Combat guy? What the fuck? Inner corner? Dude, Dubois beat the fuck out of him, Curtis. Like, the first round was competitive. Dubois beat the living shit out of him every single round after that. And the 7th and 8th were was a absolute beatdown. I'm so glad UFC started when it did, because I totally would have bet Hrg KO. Dubois looked amazing, dude. Like, wow. Wow. And he's gonna... And new, baby. And new. He wins the interim IBF World Heavyweight title. Wow. Dude, the underdogs tonight. This is crazy. We don't see this happen in boxing. We do not see this happen in boxing. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Shane? So far, so good in my UFC predictions. We're watching UFC and boxing at the same time. And honestly, Shane, the boxing has been good. The last UFC fight, I mean, everyone in the live chat's liking it. Bazil Hafez gonna fuck up Mickelson. How's your day going, Shane? Great to see you, buddy. Crazy how the Allen live odds was only minus 130 at the end of the 2. Sheesh, took her like 3 times. Oh, took her like 3 times. I'm craving some baked potato sour cream and chives. Oh, that sounds amazing. Baked. Performance of Dubois' life, and he wins a championship. Nonetheless, he gets that O from Hrgovic. And Eddie Hearn's all smiles. The fix is in. For the underdogs, I don't think so. I don't think so at all, actually. Humble pie for Hrgovic. They could have robbed one of them. While they cut cameras, a best part of the whole fight when she worked. Eddie in the mud. Battle of the Bundas was good. Again, I totally thought Mickey Gall was cut from the UFC, but he's still here. I'm still here. Wow. What a crazy fight, man. So is Wilder getting stopped? Well, I mean, this was deserved, in my opinion. Like, Hrgovic was fucked up. Dem actually shocked her, didn't win. It wasn't even like, you know, he fought pretty good towards the end and then like had a cut and the doctor's like, okay, that's enough for me to work in the fix and some fuckery. Like, that was bad. He was getting like the 7th and 8th, the 7th round in particular. And he was cut, but like that's fine. Like I'm pretty sure he was going to lose anyways if it kept going this way. But again, anything can happen. Anything. I don't think it was a fix though. I'm not getting those vibes tonight from this boxing card. Go with the upset here? God, I don't think so. Do I think minus 400 is crazy for a guy making his like his not his debut, but his first fight after a camp? Yes. John Attic immediately talking about how Bezelhuff says parents died. He always does this kind of thing. Warren sweep. Hrgovic wasn't throwing shit for 2 rounds anyways. He was done. The first 2 rounds, well, the first round was competitive. Second round was okay. And then it was just all Dubois after that. Alex is sadist. That's true, but thought she was too own. Expected her to grab a takedown. Glad she finally did at the end. Was getting annoyed. All right, so next fight on the UFC card, we got Basil Hafez against Mickey Gall, ladies and gentlemen. And then on the boxing card, we have the main event of the evening coming up shortly. We will turn our attention to the UFC, and honestly, after this UFC fight, this one should start. So this is actually good timing. And then this is the last one. So after this, I will end this stream and we'll get a UFC one going. Like I said, guys, the only reason I don't put UFC streams up like ready to go, kind of like I have with the deep one, even though I messed up with that one yesterday, is because motherfuckers who come to these boxing streams and go, oh my God, you're not showing the fight, tend to report my channel, even though it clearly says Boxing Fight Companion in the title. Just saying. And then the UFC gives me a strike for no reason. It's happened 3 times now. Twice. 2 or 3 times now. I had 2 out after the back fist too. I know I may be going out on a limb, but I'm leaning Islam by submission. You're not going out on a limb. I need Basso to end Mickey. Edwards, grappling control wasn't enough to win that. Robbie Lawler with Gall. Oh, really nice. Holds up 4 fingers. Mickey Gall, by the way, I've listened to a few, he's been, not his podcast, but a few podcasts where he was a guest on. He's actually he's a good podcast guest. Especially when they ask him some pretty good questions too. Yeah, it was good. And there was some like shorts going around. He was on this one podcast. I don't know the host. It was like some pretty girl. Maybe she was like some OF model or whatever. But his answers were so like for us, for MMA fans, right? And she had no idea what he was talking about. So that actually, seeing those shorts sparked me to listen to that one for a bit. And then I started looking for others that he was on, and super well spoken. And I don't know, he seems like one of those guys who could be a really good coach. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I don't have the volume up. The Punk Killer. Dubois gonna have to fight like that if he wants any chance against Usyk. The Dubois fight was nice as fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have the volume up on the UFC like at all, so I'm not sure what the walkout song was. Mershaw. I see Mershaw. I think the hockey player. Mershart in Mickey's corner. Hafez inside the distance plus 100. Poor Matchroom. Now it's clear they're the lesser promotion. I've been saying that for years. I literally just said, I remember I streamed one Matchroom card and it was the worst boxing card I've ever seen in my life. And ever since then, I've just had like, I've had kind of a grudge against Matchroom. But I like Eddie Hearn. Hank. I do like CM Punk. I'm not even a wrestling guy, but I love that he's like, he took training seriously. He's a purple belt in jiu-jitsu, and he's really good on the mic for Cage Fury FC, and even for the Fury Pro Grappling. Like, he's very much knowledgeable in that specific martial art to do a good job on the mic there with John Morgan. So I do like, hey, someone with a Rangers jersey in New Jersey? Oh my goodness, that's sacrilege, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Barkley right now just whipped out the Kirkland lube because of that. Yes, I did very much so. The Go GM3. Hafez, TKO 1 or 2, only small. Was there ever a doubt, though, about who was worse? I have no idea. We were saddened by Punk's fate. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So there's the main event for boxing. There's going to be probably like 15, 20 minutes till that starts. So we're going to tune into UFC right now. We got Hafez against Mickey Gall, and Hafez looking dialed out of the gate here. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Again, Hafez, Mickey Gall. We're tuning into that. But the voice of the voiceless is back in wrestling where he belongs. Mickey Gall has the Avengers level lineup in his corner. That is cool to see. GM3 Lawler. And he's got the range on Hafez. Hafez pressing him outside that center line. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Overhand right by Hafez. Yep, big overhand. Go again, Hafez. I had to make sure I wasn't behind you guys. I didn't know if he was dropped or anything, but I did see that right. 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Again, we got some buffer time for boxing, so we'll get back to it in a little bit here. We're going to focus on UFC right now. Oh, nice straight punch by Hafez. Landed right on the nose of Mickey Gall. Don't let him get his feet wet. Mickey's nose is busted. Yeah, that was a beautiful straight punch. Beautiful overhand right by Hafez. And that hurt Mickey Gall as well. Smash Hafez. Oh my God, man. Hafez is landing some huge shots on Mickey Gall here. Unbelievable right now. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock, and another left hook and a right hand by Hafez. Dude, Mickey Gall's taking some huge damage. Michael buffer time. I'm watching 302 at the movie theater stadium seating, only $26. Dude, that's awesome. Actually, I have some friends here in Minnesota who do that as well. Gall has really filled out and bulked up from his debut days. He's a man now, Denial. Gall's gonna get TK'd. Oh, big left hand by Hafez. Mickey Gall did land a left there in that exchange. Hafez with a nice low kick there. What's up, Hockey from home? Good to see you. Low kick by Mickey Gall. Yep, I'm at 119 on the clock. Oh, low kick in the left. Am I a little behind? Gall circling the wrong way the whole time. Nice right hand by Mickey Gall there. I know Hafez, like, his gas tank was on short notice was actually pretty good against JDM. Like, obviously labored in the third round. He's carrying a lot of muscle here. He's fucking yoked. So I'm interested to see how his gas tank fares in this one. If it goes the distance, but Hafez is landing some big shots. But Mickey Gall throwing some shots as well here. Mickey Gall with a body kick. He eats a right hand by Hafez. Again, I got 34 seconds on the clock here. Oh, Superman punch attempt there by Hafez. Mickey Gall steps back. 25 seconds. Ooh, a nice right uppercut by Hafez, but a nice step back. Right hook by Mickey Gall, but Mickey Gall pushes forward, and Hafez lands a beautiful right hand on him. You see that? Gall tagged him. Yep, and he like made that face. 3, 2, 1, and that is at the end of the round. See you later, Hockey from home. Left his money for Hafez. Hafez is tired. And that's it for the first round. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, what a fight. What a fight. Is Mickey Gall Irish? He's American, but maybe he has Irish descent. See you later, Hoggy. I don't believe you, but if you are going to bed now, I hope you get a good sleep. I guarantee you're going to wake up in like a couple hours and be like, guess who's back? I think Gallman stole that round. His grandfather's from Boston. There you go. Islam said he will twerk like Perez if he wins. Oh my God. Hard shots by Hafez, but Gall flipped him and he was on skates, or clipped him and he was on skates. I think Hafez did more than enough damage in that one to win, or win that round. But Gall is certainly still in this, even if he can't breathe from that nose. Oh, he looks dialed, though. Mickey Gall looks dialed, and Hafez pounces forward. Did you see women in the crowd on Boxing Card? I was shocked. Dude, I did. I mean, this isn't Chechnya. So... Hafez breathing hard. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was interested to see how his cardio holds up. Mickey Gall does have good cardio. Well, historically. I mean, I shouldn't even say his good cardio. I should say, like, his gas tank was never his issue. 10 Hafez not questionable. Yeah, I mean, he did more damage. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Broadcast commenting on Gall's chin. I turned up the volume. Like, oh, nice right hand by Mickey Gall. Yeah, Fez got to keep his hands up, man. Fez trying to do some fancy shit here. Try to go for a Superman punch again. Yeah, Gall all about gas tank. Same judges as first fight too for this one. Okay, we're going to see some fuckery then. We're going to see some fuckery. Again, guys, we'll get back to boxing once there is a boxing fight. They're doing the intros and they'll get to the walkout eventually. So we're just watching UFC right now until then. Gall got him again. And one punch ain't going to win you the whole round. Oh, a body kick by Gall, and Hafez caught it. Good scrap, man. Good scrap. If he landed some more of those, Hafez should try some ground and pound. He's the better grappler. Yeah, see, he's just trying to knock him out right now. He wants that big finish. I mean, I don't blame him. You want that, but you got to realize you've cracked him a bunch. He's not going to go to... Oh, counter left by Hafez, and Gall barely blinked. That's the thing. If you're going to land a shot clean like that and he's not going to go down, employ the wrestling, man. He does have good jiu-jitsu, but Hafez is good at staying in the top position, just wearing you down. Oh, another right hand by Hafez. Gall looking for the body kick again. Hafez has lost the pop. Surprise Gall hasn't tried a single leg takedown. He beat Hall in the grappling competition a while ago. Or he beat Gall in the grappling competition a while ago. Oh, really? Two minutes and 24 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of that's my thoughts on it as well. Oh, dude, Mickey Gall's got a fucking chin, bro. Because Hafez does have some knockouts on the regional. Now, again, regional, but still. Damn, what a chin. 2 minutes on the clock. Mickey Gall landed a right hand. Mickey Gall going low with that right. And Hafez saying, come on, come on. They each land a left. Gall's got a good left jab. I mean, he is long and lanky. You won the cage fear belt with the KO. Yep. I think Hafez has 5 KOs. Right off the top of my head. Yo, what's up, MMA Events Vlog? Can't believe MR's or Matchroom's getting swept, right? There've been some great fights on that card too, buddy. And Mickey Gold going for the takedown here. And scrambling is Hafez. Hafez back up to his feet. Nice footwork from Hafez. Oh, like 10 years ago. All right, so Gall is going to get credited with a takedown there. Bro, they each eat a right hand in that exchange. I just love how much of like, oh, Mickey Gall tried to step in with an elbow. That's actually a good adjustment there. 42 seconds on the clock. Footwork by Hafez. Strikes have been pretty even. Hafez has landed the harder shots though, or he clearly hits harder. Now, the someone mentioned in the chat, the pop in the shots is going down a little bit. Oh, and a big one double left jab and a right hand by Gall. Just some of the shots that Hafez has landed, I had no idea how Gall survived those shots. He just has a hell of a chin, and now Hafez going for the takedown and Gall trying to pull Gilly. But again, Mr. Grant, I'll take your word for it because I don't have the stats up. I have everything boxing on right now other than just the UFC broadcast. I'll take your word for it. Oh, dude, I just like this guy's swagger. Gives Mickey Gall a kiss, gives the crowd a kiss as we end this second round. Yo, Mikey, can you go down now? Enough is enough. Sorry, Mr. Grant. When round 3 starts, Fez runs in. Gall needs to do a Jorge Masvidal. That was one of the coolest moments of UFC history. Don't want to grapple. He's so good at it. He can easily take him down, but he wants to put on a show. And you know what? I like that. Probably 1-1. I can't give that round to Gall. Gall did good. He landed some good shots, but there was 4 huge. Fuck, man. How do you not go out? How do you not go out? And see, Gall's shot on Hafez, it was fine. I have to say, though, I'm impressed with Mickey Gall, man. I'm impressed with Mickey Gall. He's putting up a good fight. Fez minus 270 live odds. Can you just finish him, Fez? He's got a good chin, man. Gall's clearly got a good chin. Do you guys hear the noise that combo made? He just ate it and asked for more. See how easy that was, and he came up when Gall took him down. What a corner Gall has if he doesn't become a champ. It's a waste of brilliant corner. I think it's 1-1. 2-0 Gall versus JDM. All right, round 3 just started, guys. Again, we're going to get back to boxing when it starts. They're about to make their walkouts here in about 3 to 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. Third round. Fun fight here on the prelims, UFC 302. We'll get a separate stream up and we'll jump to that right away after this main boxing card. Second round was close though. No, Gall, I'm impressed by Mickey Gall here. Gall gets ribs broken against JDM. Nice 1-2 by Gall. Swing and a miss by Hafez. Yeah, that's the thing. Hafez could fight a smarter fight if he wants. He's got to... Dude, man, Hafez has got to keep that left arm up because Mickey Gall's doing a great adjustment as he's feinting with that left and stepping in with the right elbow. And they're just swinging down the pocket. So far, Mickey Gall's getting the better of him in this third round. I will say that. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Oh, Hafez with the overhand right. And Gall lands a nice right hand as well. Yeah, do you see the tweet that came up here? Mickey Gall has a New Jersey chin on him. Holy shit. Right hand by Hafez. Hafez just does not want to relax right now. He just wants to go for it. And again, hey, he's putting on a show. Oh! Mickey Gall just dropped him! But right back up to his feet is Hafez. Hafez, you got to start fighting smarter now, dude. You can't just go for it here because Mickey Gall's going to knock you out if that's the case. Mickey Gall going for the takedown. And Hafez just gets right back up to his feet. Didn't know Mickey Gall was Mexican, right? I'm impressed by Mickey and not impressed by Basil. What the fuck, Mickey? Drop, go down. Close second. Gall's cracking him. Another eye poke. I missed that. Turned into a banger. Dude, right off the hop, it was a banger. CM Punk beats Basil. Basil now finally going for a takedown. Again, Mickey Gall going for the guillotine. And Basil gets right out of it. Now, 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Hafez is looking to get into mount. Hafez trying to get into side control. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Great job, Hafez. See, finally dropped in takedown. Finally, that's some MMA IQ right there. Back up to his feet is Gall. Fun, crazy fight, man. Fun, crazy fight. Even with a loss here, maybe Dana gives Mickey Gall one more because at least he's putting on a show. I just love how whenever Hafez gets hit, he's like, come on, another right hand by Mickey Gall. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. Walmart Bonner Griffin. Happy for Mickey though. Oh, me too. One minute and 36 seconds. Took plus 100 split decision live. We do have a judge that goes rogue, by the way. High kick attempt by Hafez, and he lands a step back left. Not the biggest shot there. Oh, nice step back left hook by Hafez. Mickey Gall getting a little tired here too, guys. And Hafez looking for a takedown. And Mickey Gall going for the neck again. Oh, nice knee. And a good defense there by Mickey Gall. Each of them land a 1-2. Oh, and Hafez just cut Mickey Gall with that left. Hafez desperately going for the takedown again. Too little, too late, bro. You can't get that when you're this tired. Ultimate underdog. Mickey Gall with that chin. Nice right hand by Mickey Gall. Another right hand by Mickey Gall. Keep your fucking hands up, Hafez. 43 seconds on the clock. I mean, in fairness, I don't think anyone said he had elite wrestling. These guys need to go slap fight. Yeah, I am 100. I would put. I mean, there's not much money in my bank account, but I'd put all my money in my bank account on that Brazil 1 round 1 and 2. If this fight was judged in Vegas, New Jersey, fuck no. How is this a failures? And there it is. What a fight. Fucking standing on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. What a fight. What a fucking fight. You guys can be negative in the chat. I don't give a fuck. This was an awesome fight. Yeah, that's right. I just punched my mic. This is an awesome fight. You guys be negative all you want, man. Oh, I'm fired up right now. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. Hell of a scrap. Hell of a scrap. Hell of a scrap. Can't say it's a 10-8, but Gal looked phenomenal in round 3. Dude, I can't believe he didn't get chinned in the first and second round. And to capitalize on Hafez being too reckless and too slow to make up for his mistakes, Gall did great there. I don't think anyone would have said Gall versus Hafez would be fight of the night. That was a dope fight. What a banger. Heck of a scrap. Fight of the night. Oh, there's 100%. There's already a judge who went rogue. The crowd must be going crazy. Fight of the night for sure. Gal rocked him in the second, too, so might be. Yeah, but again, like Hafez landed like 4 massive shots that any other human would have gone down. Wouldn't say it was a 10-8, but he looked awesome. Bro, Gal lost the fight 30-27. Basel's sitting deaf lowered from that fight, though, with the hype he had. 29-28 other way, I'll be fine with. Banger. Hafez lost to Gall. No two ways about it. Really? Basil Hafez won unanimous decision. I disagree. I think Gall had a tremendous third round, and he looked good in the second, but Like, am I the only one who saw those 4 massive shots that cracked Gull? And Gull, yeah, credit to him. I'm praising him. He has an unbelievable chin. He looks so good as like taking those shots. Not either he had a great poker face or he's got an iron chin. But like, I can't be like, maybe I am blind. Maybe I am. But I swear I saw 4 to 5 massive shots by Hafez in that second round. And I'm not taking anything away from Mickey Gull. I don't know. Maybe I'm on an island here. I don't know. I know he did better than what we thought, but come on. Yeah, see, Curtis, I'm with you. I'm with you, Curtis. 2020 Hafez. 3027 is dumb for either. Yeah, Basil clearly lost the third. Yeah, no, 100%. Hafez is going to regret not playing it smart. He's coming off a loss. He needed to win. Hafez won. What you guys saying? Got clearly lost first. Mickey Trailblaze my parlay. Let's go. First 2 rounds of another competitive. You had him winning the third. You should start watching swimming. Last round is a toss-up. I do think Mickey Gall won the third. He just landed the better shots, especially at the end there. But going for the level change and takedown was smart. 30-27, 30-27 Buzz cracking crack pipe. What the fuck? 30-27. What? Yeah, 2 30-27s is pretty wild. I will give that. And Gall won round 3. Yeah, I do think Gall should have won round 3. Like, it's crazy that he didn't win round 3 in my opinion. Big shots, but the one that, yeah, but so 1 big shot versus 4 massive ones, like, I don't know. And more visible damage on Gall. Now Hafez he's got a good shiner as well, but anyways. Last round I told you, I don't think the last round was a toss-up as well. All right, guys. Great scrap there. Great scrap there. Y'all can be negative, but I'm just going to enjoy that. I'm just going to enjoy that. And not that it matters, but I'm lucky tonight. All right. We're going to turn our attention back to boxing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's cool that they put up a little tribute for Herrera there, who passed away recently. UFC is good for that. They at least a little bit of a tribute there for someone in the world of mixed martial arts. They've done that a few times, even with fighters who like even I don't know on the regional. It's starting right now, Malik. It's starting right now. All right. Round 1 is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Main event of the evening, Queensberry versus Matchroom. Whoops, the volume is way too loud for that one. All right, here we go, guys. Predictions for the main event of this boxing card if you're watching. Main event time, let's go. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen, this main event, Wilder versus Zhang. Let's go. Right after this fight, we'll switch over to a new one. We'll switch over to a new stream, and we'll only cover UFC. You don't have to listen to me going back and forth. And my apologies if I missed any of your guys' comments there. I try to read them all, as you know. We're multitasking today. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right hand by Wilder. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Zhang pressuring Wilder there. Wilder with the left jab. One minute and 55 seconds on the clock. Wilder with the left hook, swing and a miss. Zhang continuing to pressure him into the corner. He's got to throw more, though. And this was the problem in the last fight. He rocked his opponent with the shots that he threw and landed, but just waited too long to open up. And a nice right hand by Wilder. Sorry, Mr. Grant. I got 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock in this first round. Even if Zhang wins, it's too late for him to reach world champ status. Hey, honestly, that's okay. I just fucking love rooting for him, man. And I know like his last fight wasn't the best, but he still knocked down his opponent, what, twice in the fight? So Hafez won? Yeah, he did. Right to the body by Wilder. So far, this is Wilder's round, in my opinion. 51 seconds on the clock. Overall, though, I think the fans won in that one. I think the fans won. And shout out to Mickey Gall. He put up a great fight and made that a very, very entertaining fight for us. Right hand by Deontay Wilder. Wilder with the left. Zhang swinging a miss with that left, but Deontay Wilder seemingly going for a level change there. 15 seconds in this first round. If Zhang wins this and one more, he has a title shot. He's just getting old. That's the thing. Left by Wilder. And that is it for the first round. Wilder wins the first round. Simply threw more. Simply threw more. Zhang's walking him down, but not landing on those big shots. Got Zhang decision plus 800. Wow. God, I hope that happens for you. That would be amazing. All right. Again, guys, big shout out to everybody joining us who have been joining us. We're 7 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. We're 7 hours into the stream. We were covering FCR in the beginning. Then we jumped over to boxing. Now we're watching boxing and UFC. Then we're going to jump over to UFC. And then, unfortunately, UFC is going to dig into deep. I'm fucking heartbroken because, honestly, I'd rather watch Japanese MMA. But we'll watch all the UFC card. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. All right, round two.
Let's get it all.
I don't think Zhang landed a single punch in that round. Yep, Zhang got to keep him on his back foot and watch for that equalizer. Two minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, Wilder with the right hand. Wilder swung and missed with that left hook. The range of Wilder, man, it's doing wonders right now on Zhang. Even though Zhang's the one pushing forward. Zhang's looking for that one big shot, though. Oh, and a right hand by Zhang, followed by a right. He hurt Wilder. Wilder might be hurt. Covering up is Wilder right now. Wilder trying for a right hand. Wilder's up against the ropes. Right hand by Wilder. Okay, he's okay. Nice right uppercut by Wilder. Zhang lands some huge shots there, and I just saw Wilder go down, but it looks like he was trying to cover up, and the camera's in the corner now, so it's better to see. Man, Zhang landed some big shots there. Wilder, a good job getting out of that. Moving to the right here, but Zhang again pressuring him into the corner again. Wilder got that chin on him unless he clips Zhang. This is going the distance. Wow, you do, man. Each 7 hours catch up winning the Champions League final. I'm not a big soccer guy, to be perfectly honest. Or football, sorry. American or European football. The only football I watch is the Canadian Football League. Shout out to the BC Lions. Their home opener sold out. Let's fucking go. That Parker fight was wild. He got hit bad and kept it moving. Hey, what's up, Sage 421? But no, MMA events vlog. We started off the stream with a little FCR, the main card of FCR. We watched FCR as the boxing match started. But yeah, today's a whole full day of fights. I shouldn't say like, I like World Cup soccer. I like World Cup soccer. And I'll support my MLS team. Like I go to the Minnesota games. Oh, nice left and a right by Wilder. I go to the Minnesota games. And when I was back home, I used to go to a lot of the Vancouver Whitecaps games, but I'm the white sheep of the family, of my brown family, as they all are huge soccer fans, and I'm the only one who's a hockey fan. So I'm the white sheep. 34 seconds on the clock here, and Zhang again pressuring Wilder into the corner. They had a good exchange there. Left by Zhang, right hook by Zhang. They clinched. They're going to separate. 25 seconds on the clock. Sage 421, how are you doing? Who's up? I would say Wilder won the first round. Zhang doing slightly better in the second, but Wilder's left jab is still getting through. Second round closer. I'm going to give it to Zhang. Final 10 seconds here, unless Wilder lands something huge. But first round was wilder just because Zhang didn't throw shit. The Euros soon. I mean, if soccer / football is on and there's nothing else on, like I'll watch it. I'm a fight junkie, but I do love sports more than Netflix, more than just TV and movies. I like sports, but it's definitely not my go-to. For me, it goes ice hockey, box, lacrosse, which the NLL is televised on ESPN, even in the States. Thank God, because it's on TSN up in Canada. Love me some box lacrosse. Love box lacrosse. Love the NLL. Love the WLA, the Western Lacrosse Association out in Western Canada. Unbelievable box lacrosse league. And then obviously combat sports. And if I can find a stream for Calcio Storico is the greatest sport of all time. And any of you who say otherwise are more fucked in the head than me. Seriously. If you are not a Calcio Storico fan, there's something wrong with you. That's like it. Facts. Round 3. I feel I just started getting in a little bit this year, but my love for fighting is too great. Let's think, like my dad's favorite sport is soccer, and I know that it's that I've let him down or that he's disappointed that it's not my sport. But he got me into martial arts, so that's on you, Dad. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. By the way, if my dad never comments, but every now and then he tunes in, he says. So if you're watching right now, fucking love you, Pops. I'll give you a shout tomorrow. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. He says I swear too much too. Oh, big shot by Zhang. Right hand by Zhang. Zhang with the left. Wilder in the corner again. Good job by Zhang taking away the angles of Wilder, keeping him pretty much pushed up against the ropes or corner. We're in the third round, Malik. We're in the third round. 2 minutes on the clock in the third round. I rarely watch anything other than combat sports. Hockey definitely is hockey, box, lacrosse are up there with combat sports. But what's the common denominator? You can fight in every single one. Same with Calcio Storico. Calcio Storico is soccer, American football, MMA mixed together. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's the greatest sport on the fucking planet. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock here. Pops taught you well. Dude, he used to wake me up in the middle of the night to watch Pride FC. It was amazing. And he has some of the first few UFCs on VHS, not DVD, VHS. I think UFC 1 to 5. And then I bought 1 to 10 on DVD. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Ref warns Wilder about the elbow, separates them from the clinch. I used to go to it live as the university I went to, my college back home. They had one of the better field hockey teams in the nation. But like field lacrosse, it ain't violent enough for me. It ain't violent enough for me. Really cool sport. It's just, like I said, there's not enough violence in it for me. 42 seconds on the clock. Yet I watch curling, but that's because I bleed maple syrup. 35 seconds on the clock. Zhang pressuring Deontay Wilder into the corner again. So I had Wilder winning the first. Oh, Zhang with a beautiful right hook. So the Jake Matthews and Phil Rowe fight is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm staying dialed into this boxing match. Once this is done, we'll switch over to UFC. But I do have the UFC fight on, so if there's anything crazy, just let me know, and I'll at least turn an eye. That is it for the third round, ladies and gentlemen. I got Zhang winning that round as well. Everyone loves curling. I think field hockey is one of the best ball sports to watch on TV. I've never watched it on TV. I've only gone live to support, and it was actually the girls' team who were the best in the province. So I used to go there all the time. Grew up with baseball as my first sport. Love even that has faded. I love going and supporting like AAA baseball locally, especially like, here in Minnesota, the Twins, it's so cheap to go to anyways, but back home, the Vancouver Canadians, I used to go there. I love the ballpark food. And my grandpa was a huge baseball fan, so like, if I root for the Mariners only because of my grandpa. Rest in peace, Grandpa Jim. God, my grandpa was awesome, man. He was definitely one of my idols growing up, and he was like, one of those grandpas who was more your friend. He was more of a shithead than me. I remember my parents getting mad at him for stuff when he'd come to visit. And he was a huge Mariners fan. So like, fuck the Blue Jays, go Mariners. Even though that franchise has been sad for many, many, many years. But yeah, I love going to the atmosphere of a baseball game. I love gorging in food at a baseball game. But yeah, baseball, and again, this is me probably just being Canadian. I just never have understood the mass appeal for it. But again, sports is sports, man. If you're a sports fan, I fucking love you because I love sports. It's my favorite thing to watch, my favorite thing to consume, clearly. All right, 4th round, guys. We'll get back to this boxing match here. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. But yeah, curling's fucking awesome, man. Oh, nice right hand by Zhang. Nice duck and roll by Wilder. Wilder goes, what? 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Wilder banging his chest here, maybe trying to motivate himself, says the broadcast. Oh, and I look at the UFC for a second and Phil Rose clowning. By the way, MMA events vlog. I'm so behind on getting my MMA events vlogs out. I gotta sit down next week and just put like a couple hours in and putting those together. Because I want to get your opinion on it. Because you are the king of MMA events vlogs. Fight ends round 2 plus 450, locking it in. 1 minute and 37 seconds on the clock here. 4th round, Zhang Wilder. Grew up in the Griffey Jr. era. Nice. Ishiro Suzuki's my guy. All my friends used to call me Ishiro when I was a kid too, so. And funny enough, I drunkenly stumbled into his backyard one time. Oh no, not drunkenly. One minute and 10 seconds on the clock. I was visiting some friends in this really nice neighborhood, and actually Shane and I stumbled into his backyard by accident as we were just like walking around the neighborhood, fucking around. Some DGen bet 100K on Jake Jesus. 55 seconds on the clock in this 4th round. .45 seconds. They meet center of the ring again. Deontay Wilder trying to get his left jab going. He had it going in the 1st round pretty well, but Zhang, man, good defense here. Zhang pressuring Wilder into the corner. Zhang swinging a miss with that right hand. I was 5. I remember Jose Canseco. It's because you shot Derek Jeter. Oh, shout out to the other guys. Wilder refusing to throw his right hand, just throwing the towel. Wilder's done. Wilder got round 1, and that's it for the boxing so far. Yeah, Zhang has been kind of running away with it since. Nice left hand by Zhang. Took some Zhang decision after you mentioned. No problem. Definitely a time-consuming task editing. I just have so much to edit all the time because I do a lot of editing for my second channel as well. But well, I guess not anymore. I do all the audio editing for the podcast on the second channel as well. Took a second for it to unlock after that knockdown. Great fight by Zhang so far, ladies and gentlemen. Great fight by Zhang so far going into the 5th round. Oh, I look at UFC. Jake Matthews is bleeding. Philip Rowe is on the ground. Looks like there was a low blow. Isha, can we get white girl wasted? I can't tonight, buddy, because I got a whole night of streaming. I got UFC, then deep the whole night. So I gotta be drinking minimal alcohol and more caffeine. Nice boxing defense by Rowe. Got all the fouls tonight. Rowe just took one in the nuts. All right, 5th round, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Hernan, what are you sipping on tonight? What the fuck? He wasn't even hitting the nuts? Oh my goodness. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. He jumped into him. 5th round, ladies and gentlemen. This main event, 5v5, Queensberry versus Matchroom. Queensberry cleaned up on Eddie Hearn, but these fights have been awesome. Oh, there's that right hand by Wilder. There we go. I got plus 700 on the decision. Oh, and Wilder getting wild here. Just throwing for the fences here. And damn rights his fucking corner told him to start throwing. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I'm fresh out of the herb, but I'll be drinking coffee the rest of the night. Yeah, it's definitely the only way to play it. Nice pick. Nice pickup. Zhang looking to walk down Wilder again, trying to get back to his game plan, but Wilder again, man, he looked good in the opening frame here. And there's that right hand again by Wilder. Zhang going for that left, and Wilder keeps ducking out of it there. They reset at center. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Till this day. I'm sure he's going to slip a little Kahlua in his coffee or something. You know what? I could do that, Hernan. You know what? I can do that. I'll do that. Oh! Zhang just knocks down Wilder. Oh my God. He's not. I don't know if he's going to get back up. What a shot. What a shot. This is over. He just made the K. It is all over. Zhang wins. Zhang wins. Zhang wins. With the not TKO. With the TKO. Oh my goodness, Wilder is dead with the first knockdown. Wilder is dead with the first knockdown. Oh my goodness, it is all over. Deontay Wilder just got beaten up by an old man. Well, I guess actually Deontay Wilder's pretty old too, but oh my goodness. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. Boom. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. One more fight in a title fight. Let's go, Zhang. Yes. Let's fucking go. It's over, Malik. It's over. It is over. Let's go. That was the first time he's touched the ground. Oh my God. Wow. Please retire, Wilder. No, you have got no more to prove. Bum squad. Damn, Zhang. Wow. Zhang knocks him out. Dude, he was out. He was seeing the Tweety Bird's eyes roll the back of his head. Suddenly realized where he was and was like, shit, I gotta stand up. Called that one, dude. Been done since Fury 2. Yeah, I'm surprised how he ate Parker's heavier shots. Dude, Zhang's a fucking beast, bro. Wilder's taking too much damage. It's time to call it a career. Right on the temple, man. What a beautiful shot by Zhang. He's a walking zombie. Jake Matthews cooking, though. Hey, I'm going to get my pick wrong here. Good job by Jake Matthews. Bomb Squad got beat to the fuse this time. It would have just delayed the inevitable, though. Yo, donut. Okay, we're watching the replay one more time here. Oh, boom. And he goes and chases it, and oh my God. So he tagged him with the right and then got him with another right to send him to the ground. He's unable to fight off the back foot. Crazy KO. Ref saved him from CT. No, it was a good call by the ref, man. Oh, dude, from that angle where you see Zhang come up to... Wow, savage. Absolutely savage. Oh, my God. I'm a fan of Zhang. That's why I'm so stoked. I hope Wilder's okay, and I hope he retires so he doesn't have to take any more damage. But my God, ladies and gentlemen. Are you not entertained? Boxing, what a card here today, guys. Holy shit. My heart is beating on my fucking chest. That was wild. That was not Wilder. That was wild. He turned his back. What the fuck? The way he hit the canvas, he hit his head first. Wilder's washed. Parker changed his life. All right. Followed by another and another one and another one. Oh, man. Holy shit. I just like lost my mind there. That was insane. What a performance. 41 years of age, dude. One more fight and maybe a title shot, and he didn't take a lot of damage in that one at all. That was crazy, homie. I know, Donut. That was wild. Big Bang been my guy for a few years. Him and Ruiz, my favorite non-mainstream champs in heavyweight boxing. I love that, Denial. I love that. Poor Skates. Oh, did he pick Wilder to win? Oh, no, he totally picked Wilder to win. That was a brain fart. Low blood sugar, low blood sugar. All right, guys. You know what? Since this UFC fight's still going on right now, I think this is a good time. I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to fire up a UFC one, and we'll come back just in time for the next fight, okay? That right hand completely restarted Wilder's CPU. Her not having a great night. Rose legs hurt. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody who is joining us just for boxing. Thank you, everyone who's hung around here for to watch UFC as well. I am going to quickly end this. I am going to set up the UFC stream, and then we'll jump over to that. Guys, we're not done streaming. We got UFC after this, and then we have deep Osaka Impact to get us all the way into Sunday morning, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you all. Seriously, you all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you to everyone who donated as well throughout this stream. We had Rush Hour who came in with the $2, $3 £3 from Pablo, and we had the $1 super sticker from In the Granite. Thank you guys so much. Hype for the diamond. I missed the fight. What happened? Zhang knocked out Wilder, dude. Shine bright like a diamond. All right, thank you. Peace, and be back as well. Yes, I will be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as you see the UFC stream go up, go in the live chat. We'll be live pretty quick here. They started taking their clothes off. It was wild. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Like and subscribe, and I'll literally see you in a few minutes on the other side for UFC. Let's go, Zhang. And you know what? Shout out to boxing. It was a great day for boxing, starting with last night's Houston card and that main event. As I caught up on those fights, especially the main event, absolutely insane, in the best possible way. All right, guys, back on the other side for some UFC 302. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Like and subscribe, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Quit yapping. More stream start. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I'm done yapping. We'll see you folks on the other side.
Yeah.